What's going on, America? It's your boy Decker here, and I am in Heber City, Utah, one of my favorite demolition derbies, and I am here with Brad Bowman, the promoter of it. And Brad, tell us a little bit about what we're seeing today. Last year, this was, I'm saying it again, this was my favorite derby of last year. The feature, I was standing and cheering the entire time. Are we going to be seeing that stuff this weekend?
I hope so. Honestly, I think this is going to be much better than last year. Last year was great. It was awesome, and we're hoping to just build off it this year. We've got a heck of a lineup of cars. We've got the Weld class, Imperial Legal, 03s with kickers. I mean, it's some nasty cars. It's pretty heavy builds. We also have wire cars. We have old iron wire. We have 80s wire. We have the youth division. We have a powder puff, which is 80s wire. We have mini cars. So, I mean, we got a little bit of stuff for everybody. It's going to be one heck of a weekend. It's going to be a pretty fun show to be a part of.
Now, you were saying that every year you're going to step it up more and more. Last year we gave, I don't know, what'd you give, over $100,000 away. This year you're giving away more. What's all the things you're giving away? Why do people want to come here next year?
Yeah, so, I mean, the goal is to always one up last year. I mean, it's always hard, and last year we gave out $100,000. Right now we're scheduled to get out of $113,000 as of today in payouts, and we have about $8,000 raffle. We have about an $8,000 raffle that we're going to be doing. We got $2,000 of Milwaukee power tools. We have welders, torches, tires, rims, tool sets. I mean, you name it, we got some great sponsors that are helping us out.
And not only that, Brad, but I got to spend the week. I've been here since Wednesday for my anniversary, and there is so much to do within 10 minutes of this place. Yeah. America, you got to come out here. Not only can you wink, this guy's going to give away $115,000 today, all these extra goodies, but then you bring the wife out, have a wonderful time. The weather's amazing. Yeah. There's so much to do, right?
Yeah, you know, that's why I haven't moved away from this place. I mean, there's trailheads in every direction 15 minutes from where you're standing right now. We have 3 lakes within 35 minutes. I mean, skiing, mountain biking, I mean, you name it, it's here. And then, I mean, I've been to a lot of derbies, but I mean, look at this backdrop.
It's my favorite every time. It's my favorite.
It's good.
Oh, okay, so what are we actually going to see tonight? We got some action tonight, and then we're going to have some more action tomorrow night. What are we seeing? Both of them are going to kick off 7 o'clock out here, so it's going to be 9 o'clock out on the East Coast.
Yeah, so we're going to kick it off with the powder puff. I've been joking, saying here in Wasatch County, chivalry's not dead. So ladies first.
Yep.
And then we'll kick off and go to the power wheels real quick, get those kids running before they're all tired and wore out. And then we got 4 straight heats of weld cars. These are awesome weld cars, guys. There's a lot of good drivers from 7 different states in this class. It's going to be awesome.
Let's talk about this weld class real quick, because last year some of the craziest hits of the year were in that feature, right? Yeah. 2 rollovers at the end. Bando was taken out in 4th place with 2 rollovers, which was, I was just screaming. It was crazy. They gotta win your heat tonight. Fix-it plates for tomorrow, or what are we gonna see tomorrow after they get through tonight?
Yeah, so tonight we crash cars. You only get 4 fix-it plates. These are heavy builds to start with, so we're allowing 4 fix-it plates. We're gonna give out around 12 Mad Dogs. That's our target goal. You have to earn it. Last year I felt like we were a little lenient on some heats. This year you're gonna have to earn those plates. Mad Dogs are gonna get 4 extra plates.
Wow.
But they're going to have to earn it.
Now, are they pulling their car? Are you going to pull Mad Dog, or the Mad Dog gets picked at the end of the heat?
It's going to get picked at the end of the heat. I love the idea of pulling it, but in the experience in the past, once you pull those Mad Dogs, it kills the whole momentum of the heat. Yep. And then you start, you know, actually, if you're out there with your buddies and you get pulled out, now your buddies are getting their butts kicked.
Sure.
It flips the whole thing, and that's off of, you know, us choosing who we want.
Right.
So we're going to let nature take its place in the arena.
Yep.
You know, and then we're going to reward those guys that drove hard. I mean, if we only give out 5 Mad Dogs, we give out 5. If we end up giving out 20, we'll give out 20. If they earn it, we will give it.
Awesome.
But it's a group. We have 14 people, and it's got to be the majority vote on that.
Okay. Awesome. And then tomorrow, right? These guys are coming back. What kind of classes are we going to see tomorrow night?
So, also to end tonight, we'll still have our youth class. That's our grand finale.
Big one.
We currently have 19 cars signed up for the youth class. It was one of my favorite heats last week. Tomorrow we will start out the evening with the Grudge match. These guys will have about 8 hours to fix those cars. We'll start out with the Grudge match. We may have to do 2 depending on how many cars come back. And then we'll do the Power Wheels again, and then after that, we have a new heat for us. But I went and got 6 city workers and 6 county workers, and we built 80s wire cars.
Awesome. Oh, that'll be fun.
There might be a 7th driver on each team. We'll see. My wife works for the city, and Ryan's wife works for the county.
Uh-oh.
If we got cars, they'll be there. My wife's got a car. We got to make sure Ryan's wife's got a car. Her boys are both driving in the youth heat tonight, so we'll see what's left. After that, we'll have mini cars. And then we'll have 80s wire class, old iron wire class, fireworks, and then we'll finish it off with the main event.
Wow, so it's going to be fantastic. America, do not leave your TV tomorrow. Again, this was my favorite derby last year. I'm like so stoked to be here again, Brad. I thank you for having us back out here. And in my opinion, this has got the momentum. It's one of the biggest derbies in Utah right now, and you have to come, right? If you're going to come anywhere in the country, this is the place.
Our goal is, if you want to come to Utah, we want you to choose us.
Yeah.
And we want to show you why to choose us. It's because we're 100% for the drivers. We are drivers.
Yep.
We drive other shows, and we just take everything great that everyone else does, and we're trying to bring it into one show. I mean, we're serving dinner tonight. We got Philly cheesesteaks out there. Anybody with a pit pass gets Philly cheesesteaks. Tomorrow, we have pizza coming in for everyone working on cars, and then we'll finish the night with burgers and dogs. We're going to feed you guys. There's drink troughs throughout the whole entire pits, the staging area, unlimited drinks. We'll keep you guys hydrated. I mean, ours is all about hospitality of drivers, and that's what we're here. We want you guys to come here, and we want you leaving happy whether you win or lose.
I still talk about this derby all year long. I know I'm going to be talking about this weekends too because I love it. America, I'm telling you, put it on the list. Bring the family. It's only an hour from Salt Lake. You land at the airport and you get a rental and you come have the best week of your life, and maybe you could take home a giant chunk of cash too, right?
Yeah, I mean, I had my luck back in the day, and I chased it for a few more years, never got my hands back on it, but here we are. But I mean, we're paying deep. Our classes pay deep, and I mean, it's fun. This is a great show. I don't think anyone's going to be disappointed.
You're not going to be disappointed, America. Stick with us all night long, 2 nights in a row. Share this out for us. Let's have all of America and maybe the whole country watching us, the whole world maybe watching us this weekend. Thank you. TrackShot Live.
Thank you.
All right, here we are, you guys. We're right here in Heber City, Wasatch Wipeout. And the beautiful thing about this show right here is they gave a unique twist to the 80s and newer cars. They got to have some fun with them. They got leaf springs in the back. They got extended bumper brackets. Then you keep walking on up forward. Now remember, the old iron cars don't get this. They get a mid plate to tie in, but they don't get the fancy leaf springs. Then you keep walking up front. They got a big cage, down bars, and then a little sneaker right back in here. They got a kicker. A-frame back to the cage. You guys, this is a really unique thing that they're doing here, trying to give the 80s and newer car a little bit of an advantage to be competitive against the old iron. But I think they're finding out it might be just a little bit too much. All right, folks, Sky High Steering right here. You're looking at one of the best new products from a young vendor in the Demolition Derby world. They got it figured out. They've got it figured out to give you the comfortability of steering that's going to stick with you time and time again. It don't matter how high that front end is, because Sky High Steering is going to give you the comfortable edge to put that W in your pocket. Just don't forget Sky High Steering. Oh yeah, there we go, folks. You are seeing the backside of Demolition Derby right here, getting these cars put back to shape. These guys have been working since 6 o'clock this morning to put these things back together. Look at that back bumper. How'd you want to be hit by that? You're never afraid of the backside of a 67, but with that bumper hanging back there, there's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Barker's beautiful 44. This thing's looking nasty. Everything's pounded in on the backside, right over the top of that frame. You guys notice all the families around here? This is a family entertainment system right here. Everybody's working on cars. How about look at the hospitality tent right there, full of pizza, you guys. Look at that.
We gotta come back.
Yes.
We must come back.
Yes. That is how these guys take care of their drivers. Hospitality tent. Look at that. When you bring your own excavator to the job site to make this thing happen, not only can you dig pipe, but you can straighten out that car. These guys are doing it all, man. TJ McPhee right there. Sam Bando, you know, he got rolled over yesterday in his heat. He's got to go for that last chance to try to make it into the feature.
Oh, Rose got it pulled down.
Yeah, Rose got it pulled down really nice. Nice looking car right there. Everybody's got to have their break. Case Barker right there, he got the rollover. Hang on a second, let's go talk to this man. He's a legend in this area. This is last year's winner right here. Come on over here, Bill. Let's talk to the man. Go ahead, chew that food real quick, wipe that mayonnaise off your face so nobody gets the wrong idea. We're sitting here talking to last year's winner. What happened yesterday?
Wrong heat. Too many friends.
Well, I'll tell you what, a couple of those friends were definitely letting you know that they're your friend. You probably get a Christmas card from them, but they're going to stomp you on that track.
Yeah, probably.
So you're going into the last chance. They're looking pretty good. What's your feelings going out there?
It's probably going to be just as violent, I would imagine. There's lots of friend groups, numbers, cliques. You know how it goes.
Absolutely. And you know what? I'll tell you what, out here in Utah, there is a big thing called the pecking order.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you find out where you stand real quick. Real quick.
Well, I'll tell you what, you know, you went out there and you guys were definitely sharing paint in many different ways. It wasn't like a holding game or anything like that. It was full throttle, full steering and everything like that. So you guys put on one hell of a show for the spectators and the fans. You guys were true performers out there, and we can't thank you enough for that.
Well, thank you guys. It's fun. It's fun.
You know, I was cheering you on. I thought you were going to get off that thing. Once you got up in the air, you got on the throttle, you turning that wheel to the right to try to steer off of them, and that back rear tire was starting to grab a little bit. I thought you were going to drive off that thing and make it awesome.
I was hoping for it. I was trying. Gonna go over, so got to do something.
Something was the thing. You took her all the way over to that side. Unfortunately, it took you out of that heat because you definitely had one of the cars out there that was looking good. You had the steering, you had the movement, and everything was going good. I really thought you were going to be down to the end. And I hate to say it on TSL, we got to be biased all the way. But I'll tell you what, you've always been a great support to me and everything like that. Always good to see you. And we were definitely cheering you on, hoping to make it that feature for you.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Tix and Decker. Thank you.
You can forget about Decker, all right? He quit. He's part-timer. He's here.
He's here.
He's part-time, all right? Just don't be giving him too much credit.
Okay. All right. I'll let him know.
We got that figured out. Hey, once again, great seeing you. Good luck out there. Hopefully you can make it through that last one and get to that feature. You got a hell of a lot of car going there. You got some thanks you got to say out there?
Yeah, just thank you to sponsors and all the friends here helping me and everyone that's giving me pointers, and thank you.
Well, there it is. We got it. You guys right there. Last year's champion. He's going to fight his way to try to make it to there again. It's going to be a hell of a battle, and you're going to be putting on entertainment, and good luck out there.
Well, thank you, Tex.
Take care, guys. We'll see y'all later.
See ya.
All right, you guys, that's what it's all about right here. You see the guy that he fought his butt off last year to put that big W on it, and next thing you know, he's got to do it again this year. It ain't going to be easy. He's going to be pushing hard to make it. So congratulations to that, getting that car looking good, having a little Jimmy John's, and relaxing. All right, man, let's go look at some more cars.
All right, folks, we're rolling through here with Uncle Bill and fresh motors on here.
I'll tell you what, Decker, you're sitting there looking at the old iron, you're looking at the new iron. That new iron is looking nasty, tied in with all those extra plates now, man.
Well, you know me, I'm always old iron, right? I'm just old school. But with this rule set, I don't think it's right to bet against some newer stuff, man. Not with the kickers, for sure.
No doubt about that. Look at that. We're putting a motor in this one right here, California style, dumping a motor in, making that happen. Look at that crew just working their butts off to make that thing happen. Yeah.
Cool stuff.
There they are. You see everybody working hard. They're going to make that thing out there, and they're going to make it again. That's old iron looking beautiful.
Super cool.
We got friends and family hiding underneath the tents, trying to stay out of the sun a little bit. You got the other ones out there in the open, just busting their tail, making it all happen.
We're going to loop around here real quick, Bill, and get right back to cars.
Right here, we got these guys. They're all the way from the Washington camp on the right-hand side. They're working their butt off on them. We got the Bone Stalkers for today. Lesenby's car right there looking good.
You're our hero.
Getting her done.
You new hero. Chance Ogden coming.
Yeah,
up.
Chance.
On his number 903 from last night. What's up, buddy?
Look at the view on that thing on that 03. You guys see how they're tied together? They're getting all the plates put together, manipulating them, grabbing them right behind the cradle. Got their kickers right there. Everything's tying together. These guys have got these things figured out right there. Beautiful, beautiful setups.
Yes, they do.
Nice run last night, brother. Congratulations.
Come on.
Look at the rear of that thing.
That was me and a good dog.
He had the open side of his frame. He was the one that got caught cheating. Y'all heard it.
Oh, we missed that.
Yep. He had the
Everyone was asking about that.
Yep, there you go. He just admitted himself. That was him. So that's sportsmanship right there. So
hey, today they got some other new classes, fresh cars out there. Let's just roll through them.
oh, absolutely. Hey, look at the General Lee pulling out. Look at them big old headers. Yeah. Look at that old Polaro right there. That's Polaro, right? You should know that one, Decker.
Oh, this is a new. This is no, this ain't a Polaro.
I thought it was Polaro with that back tail light.
No. These little what are these little things called?
Oh, the little louvers.
They screwed with me there.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Fury, but no, it's a 300.
These cars are bone stock, you guys. You can't do hardly anything to these things. And you're going to see the different uniqueness of all these different cars out here. They sure do love them Mopars, Decker.
Yes, they do. My kind of guy.
Yeah.
My kind of guy.
Look at that over there. Boy, there's some clean old girls here.
Yeah, we're going to loop around.
Clean old girls.
Oh, right here.
What?
This is my girl right here. This teal one, that's my style. Tell me he's running, doesn't got the tin bumper.
How about this one right here? You can carry a sheet of plywood in this one, Decker.
With a spoiler on it. Does it got a spoiler on there to keep the draft down? Look at that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Ranchero. There's two of them here, folks. Let's turn around here because there's another blue one here, and I haven't seen these run since I was a kid.
Look at that shocker, Decker. There's yours.
Woo, flat bumper and all. Yeah, I love that.
Do they got a rear bumper? Do they take it off?
Rear bumper.
They do got it.
With the shock out.
Look at that.
This thing, folks.
Here's another. You can grab yourself a couple sheets of plywood, a couple sheets of sheetrock, a bucket of mud. You can finish your projects at home with this one.
There's not a drop of rust in the floor of that. Bill, could you just show America? This is how nice. Just show them where there's zero rust. When you're out here, it'll blow your mind, folks. Like, you can look at cars and there's zero rust, right, Mike?
Oh God, I don't know what a zero rust car is about. Everything that we have is tainted with rust. We just don't like the tainted things in life.
Well, one thing I really love about out here is you do see these unique cars because they are still kind of out here because they haven't rotted out, right? Because a lot of these things aren't around where we are. If Derby guys didn't save them, you don't see them. But here, there's still just random cars around there, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And the thing of it is, they're not afraid to wreck anything out here. They'll put everything on the track and give it a shot to see what it's going to do. Folks at home, I hope you're really enjoying this. This is why you need to come right out here to Heber City, Wasatch Wipeout, and see what this is all about right here in Utah. This is a true destination derby to have fun with. You know, California, Utah, they all got the same things, that beautiful, clean cars. And they're still just inspecting away. It just never stops here for these guys. All right, everybody, we really hope you like what you see and enjoy what's going on, because we got another full evening of entertainment, and you guys are going to enjoy it firsthand right there in the comfort of your home. Later. Wow, wow, wow. Here we are again.
Hold up. All right, America, here we are. Night 2, Heber City. It's going to be a good one, 2024. Last night was killer, Michael. Sorry. It's an important night. I felt like I should leave.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Am I sitting here with Fatty? Oh my God.
It's going to be a long one, folks, I'll tell you that. Last night he was too nice to me, everyone said. So
That's exactly it.
I figured I'd go on the offensive first.
Yeah, dig right in. Just grab those heels. I get it. All right, you guys. Well, if you missed it last night, tonight is going to be wild and off the hook, let me tell you that, because we have our feature tonight. We got the last chance to go on out there to get onto that feature track. Had some light rollovers, and some guys got some beautiful cars, some bad luck cars. We were driving around. If you guys seen that video beforehand, you've seen what some of those nasty cars look like out there.
Mike, I mean, last night they were sending it as heats. You know, it was great action as heats, and tonight's for some money. And I know
At this time, we would like to recognize our county council.
we're just getting some info, folks. As we learn more info, we just I'll try to bring it to you. Sorry, I was babbling.
145. Got it, Jeremy. Thank you, sir.
Well done, boss, handling the issues of the night. And I'll keep talking. So, yeah, we're going to do Best of Paint. Guys, if they have so many cool things here. Last night, I mean, we missed some of it. We had so many cool things going on. But one of the things, they're about to do Best of Paint. If you're picked Best of Paint here, you get 2 extra fix-it plates no matter your class. No matter your class. Bonsai class, 2 extra fix-it plates if you win Best of Paint. That is pretty cool. I'd actually like to see that other places. I don't know. I could hear a lot of people crying when someone gets to put 2 fresh plates on. But I thought that was a cool, something different here, right, Tex?
How about if you were a youth?
I don't know. I would actually go the other way. Doesn't matter in the youth class because these kids are just sending it.
That's right. They did last night, you know.
Okay, we got a prayer, people. If you could just bear with us for 2 seconds.
We asked tonight that would
participants, contestants, we're so grateful for the ability to gather and to unite. We pray that we would find safety throughout the week in all of the events that we attend, and that we might be able to enjoy and reflect frequently those who have gone before us and gave their very lives that we might be able to be here and to participate in these type of events. We're so thankful once again, and we pray for these things humbly in the name of thy Son, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, and all of you who are here with us tonight, we would like to have you direct your attention to the east end of the arena as we bring in the flags of the state of Utah and the great flag that allows us to be here tonight. Heber City and Wasatch County Joint Honor Guard bring in the flags. The police officers, Officer Thomas and Officer Sauer, Wasatch County Sheriff, Sergeant Good, and Deputy Bills bring in the flags. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we would like to recite the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, just 1 minute as we are waiting for the grand entry of a beautiful young lady here to sing our national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, I want everybody to put your hands together for a young lady here to sing our national anthem is Miss Mia Walker.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
If you know her, you love her. That is Mia Walker right there.
Wow.
She's a senior this year.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
that brought a tear to my eye.
No doubt. At this time, we want to thank our veterans that gave us this great honor to be free and make our decisions underneath those colors. To the past, the present, and the future, we thank you to our vets that gave us this freedom to be able to be here today and listen to that beautiful song that,
Bill, take it off me. Take it off me, Bill.
Yeah.
Please. Click me out.
Unreal.
Thank you.
God, that was beautiful.
That was wonderful.
Nobody was kneeling down. Everybody
Get
was
me out of there,
standing.
Bill. Get me out of there.
Zooming in on them.
I love you, old man.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that was amazing.
Wow.
There we go.
Wow.
That shook you here. I mean, folks, the speaker system is crazy. Just heard if you felt that one.
Yeah.
I love Utah. I love Utah. All right.
Outland Auto Sales.
All right, let's regroup.
A huge thanks to Mountain Land Auto Sales for all those beautiful trucks out there to bring all the pageant girls and everybody out there, the royalty. So thank you so much for
And
Mountain
Ace
Land.
Rents. We wouldn't even be here today, Tixie, if it wasn't for Ace Rents.
yeah.
You know, that's who sponsored TrackShot today. So big thank you. As again, Ace Rents, family-owned and operated company for over 60 years. They have locations in Eagle Mountain, Linden, Provo, and Spanish Forks. And any equipment rentals you guys need out here, hook them up, please. Ace Rents. Thank you guys for having us.
Yeah, thanks. Get on their Facebook pages and everything like that. Like and share, and let everybody know that you absolutely appreciate them stepping out to put up the fun to bring TrackShot here for you guys to see it at home.
As you guys say that, we don't get to share it with you sometimes, but we hear constantly that people love that when they do stuff with us, our fans go and like their stuff, and immediately on our shows, they see it.
Yeah.
So I appreciate, we know that you guys go to these places and just hit the like. That's all it takes sometimes.
Yeah.
Just go there, hit like, follow, and people love you. You know what I'm saying? So do that for us.
Yeah,
Every time
please,
we say,
please.
just do it for us because it's like a power, all of us together equal something.
Yeah, we're weak as one, strong as united.
Yes, well said.
So that is a huge thing.
All
And
right.
look at the backdrop here, you guys. Look at the backdrop of what you get to see here at Heber. This is just a beautiful destination, and it's just awesome to be here with the community and sharing what we love to do.
All right, so a couple cool things. Best looking competition is going to come out next. You win $500 and 2 fix-it plates. I think that's awesome. But one of the biggest things here, which has been a huge hit, is the at Venmo. You can go to @tip4hit. Pick your favorite driver. You can donate $5. You can donate $100. It goes straight to the drivers. Last year, a driver won $700 from you guys sending money. One driver. There was over $7,000 altogether given on the night.
That's
From you
awesome.
guys gave $7.
Yes.
And guys, give $5, $20. It's super cool. If
Yeah.
a driver got $5, think about it. If you did this and you just come out there and had a good night, and somebody sent you $20 or whatever, that's cool.
Yeah.
So if you have a fan favorite, if you have somebody you really impressed tonight, just go on your Venmo, tip4hit, and then put the driver's name, and every driver gets it. And I think this is a cool thing. Probably more places should do this. We could get extra money in drivers' pockets, and we know how much we want to do that.
Yeah, and the whole fun thing about it is it doesn't take anything, $1 here, $1 there. You can do it multiple times. It's not just one time either.
Yeah.
So don't forget, do $1 here, $1 there, and have fun. Bam, there it is. Scan that thing. There it is.
Last night when you saw those rollovers,
Yeah.
like when you're screaming at your TV, send $5, send $10, send 20, dude. Just make that driver know that you loved it. So
Yeah.
I like that. I think that's a cool thing. Grudge matches tonight. Oh my gosh, the cars, right, coming back together. Mike,
Yeah.
we got to look at them, and when you get in there, the fronts of these, you said these are going to be hard, but when you really get in there, and after all the work's been done last night, these are stupid in the
No,
front.
they only got to work on them today. They started early today.
Okay.
So we got done and out of here at about midnight last night here in Mountain Time. And these people had to be up early this morning at 8 o'clock, start working on those cars. And they were busting tail on them. I mean, as we drove through and walked through and looked at them, they were not skipping, wasting any time they were on it. They got their repair plates and, taking a look at some different areas, how they manipulated those plates. Look at that. Backseat,
Awesome.
Bobby.
Love that, Cam.
Miss you, brother. God, do I miss that, man.
Yes.
Oh,
Bob should be here today. Just everybody that's watching right now, Bob's dream was going to be here. We had talked about it. Bob wanted to come back to Utah because he had been here many times, but not for destructive behavior. And He wanted to be here. It was going to be Tix and Bobby today. So I know what you're saying. Like, oh, we got Duggar. Oh, like, yeah, it would have been better. I agree. I agree. It would have been great. So we miss our friend.
I totally agree, and I'm sitting next to you.
Yeah, no, Bob would agree too. No, we miss our friend for sure. So.
Yeah. But as we were talking about repair plates and stuff like that, seeing how these guys are putting their plates on, they had specific ways that they could use them and couldn't use them, on the outside of the frame, and they could manipulate them, and they couldn't tie suspension together and stuff or drive line with them, and things are awesome. I mean, looking at how they tied them.
Can you help us real quick? Because I got some messages last night. What?
Yeah.
What are you guys? No, don't, Bill. Leave it off me. No, you're good. We get messages immediately like, take it off of these guys. They're ugly. Well, you know it, Bill. Bill gets them too. He's like, you got to get new talent. What were we talking about? Fix-it plates. I forgot what I was going to say about that.
I looked over and I seen another tear in your eye, and it's like Italian wimp.
Okay.
I thought Italian
Getting
people
old, dude.
I thought Italian guys wore jumpsuits from Adidas, and
I have some
guys. Oh, I figured
I'll
you
wear
did.
them. I'll wear them.
I figured you would.
I have gold necklaces.
My cousin Vinny.
I love that. That's a fantastic movie.
All right, we got Best of Paint coming out here. Look at this. We got Trump. We got Trump.
Funny. It's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
There it is. It's huge. You do not want to miss this, you guys. Look at that. Tell me which way this country voted over here.
Yeah. I don't think there's any question of that.
There's some good-looking cars in the old here comes car number 40.
The driver's got a beer in his hand.
Awesome.
That's even better yet.
Cameron Lewis is coming.
It's America,
right
Michael.
now.
Has anyone seen on Facebook, people, have you guys seen that old commercial? It's not a commercial, it's a video where it's a news anchor and there's an old man with a Budweiser and he's like, it's like in the 70s, the old man goes, what is America coming to? You can't even buy a beer and drive it and drink it as you drive home. What is America coming to? And that's how much America's changed. Where in the 70s, you went and stopped and bought a beer.
No doubt about it. How about John Daly?
I love John Daly.
He used to swing the 300-plus yard long drive, and then next thing you know, they make him take his beer away. It's like, what the heck? This is wrong.
Oh, he cracks me up. There's some funny podcasts with him.
Smoking some Marlboros and drinking a Budweiser, so.
And a bunch of classes tonight, folks. Let me go. Yeah, I know there's an old iron wire class.
Yeah,
lots of Mopars in it. Youth class again tonight. We're gonna see city versus county, which is I think 10 on 10 or 8 on 8. I forget what it is, but well, actually I can tell you right here, it's 6 on 6. It looks like, and it's just locals, county workers and city workers, and that's gonna just be a fun heat for the locals. Mini heat. There's Pacers out there and all different kind of stuff.
Car number 69. Look how good looking that car is.
17. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Well done. Mini class tonight, 80s wire, which they got a full 80s wire class.
Yeah,
right? That's gonna be
some
good.
beautiful cars out there.
Right now we're in. Then we're gonna have Grudge. The first thing we're gonna have today is Grudge match, which is a consi. They call them Grudge matches out here, and then we'll have a final tonight too. So a lot of good action tonight.
Yeah.
Look at all these Best of Paint.
Yeah.
I dig this. Listen to this place pumping.
It is.
Come on, America. You got to come here. I'm telling you, next year, put this on your list. You'll be smiling for days because we've been.
Yeah, got the General Lee right there.
Just
nice
America here. It's just America.
Number X43.
Guys, you're going to see Rancheros today.
Yeah.
See 2 of them.
2 of them. 3. There's 3 of them.
3 of them.
Yep. And actually, it looks like all 3 of them are out here for the paint. Right there, 69, one of the Rancheros back there.
When do you see him, man? I seen him years and years and years ago, but.
The patriotic cars right here. Number 37. How many think car number 37? How about car number 8X? Tyler
And not my face on TV. All right, Michael. So can we go back to talking about the full weld class tonight a little bit?
Yeah.
When, I wanted you to talk about mid plates because I had some messages where people were asking kickers. A lot of people understand kickers, folks, which kickers is just a bar from behind your A-arms to your cage. At it virtually triangles it up, and it's harder to push back. But can you talk what is the mid plate and the positive and negative of the difference in this? Because I had some questions on that.
So the mid plate is a plate that goes in between the motor and the transmission that locks everything together right there. And then their rules tell you that how you can tie that in. So you can run that across and grab the frame. So now you're getting to use that into a different way to manipulate the pressure and lock it in.
So you're saying it's a plate that goes between the motor and transmission, but it's huge virtually, that it goes all the way out. It's wide enough to go to the rails.
Yeah, it can grab the rails and everything like that to hold pressure in and everything like that. So a lot of shows don't allow that mid plate tied to the frame. It's got to be tied within the engine and the
When you're saying tied, welded in?
Yep. Oh, yeah, welded in. They can weld it.
Wait, they can weld their mid plate in here?
Oh, yeah. It's
okay.
locking things together there on that thing. So that is the big difference was with the 80 and newer cars, they got leaf springs and they got kickers.
Okay.
The old iron cars got a mid plate. And then you got the opportunity to tie that mid plate into a different way, and in the way that the rule was written, some people manipulated it in different directions. So so it was kind of neat how some of them did that. So there's kind of we don't want to call it a gray area, but it's you have alternative ways to do it.
So after seeing last night and us going through and walking through tech, you're going to take an 80s and newer after seeing the rules over the mid plates? Okay.
All day. I think the rules definitely give that 80s and newer class. I think it gives them an unfair advantage. That's just my opinion. And watching the way that some of these old iron cars have bent up front, they have to really use those plates in the right way to pull them together and hold them together. So I don't want to say it's an unfair advantage, but I think they're gonna review that for next year, I bet.
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Now, you talked about one of our favorites, Tyson Shelley, not going to make it last night. He took a hit, and it pushed his crank back through the motor, outside the backside and into the transmission. So they tried for 9 hours today. They did not get it done.
They didn't? Oh,
I just saw a Facebook post. Now, there's another group, Heffler. We were back there where they were pulling a motor out of a car. They pulled a bad LS out and stuffed it down in today and got it done.
Yeah.
And got it done. So.
They had to cut the motor out of another car.
Yes.
So, I mean, they dedicated themselves on that one. So, congratulations on that dedication and hard work and everything like that. But Shelley, he was laying down some action last night for you guys at home. It's a bummer he was not able to make it back out.
If you like one of these best of paints, you can do tip for hit on the Venmo and just, you like them rancheros? Just send them to a ranchero, just because we've never seen them.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, Jason, number 33 right there, the Weston's driving. That's Jen Bowman.
Sequoia. That.
Sequoia. Got to get some attention and get somebody there.
Dude, there is some awesome cars last.
Look at that stuff. You guys, this is a lot of fun watching this, the best of paint and everything like that, because it puts so much fun out there rather than every car being flat black. I mean, gotta love the color on it. And, you see these people out here putting a bunch of time and effort into them. I mean, our great pal, awesome guy on TSL, Jason Sauer, I don't know if you ever heard of that guy. I mean, he brings some awesome color to the track and stuff like that, but it's awesome to see different communities jump in and do it a little bit different.
Sauer's the most famous man in Pittsburgh.
Oh, there's no doubt.
And there's not
it.
even someone close second.
No. Mayor Garfield.
They might think, but not.
Yeah.
Mayor Garfield, I love that. Yeah, and I seen that last night. We had some most wanted car club members watching.
Yes.
MWCC-ing it last night. I appreciate you guys. I'm part of that. Tixie's part of that.
Yep.
Sauer tags your driver, and you're part of the club, folks, and you want to be part of it because the group of people in there are awesome.
Yeah, and you know
Great
what?
People.
Anybody can be part of it.
Yeah.
Anybody can be part of it. So, it's super cool. I got to get a new vehicle tag because, the Sienna is going to get wrecked. The air conditioning went out of it, so we're wrecking it.
Yeah.
I'm fat. I want air conditioning. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might wreck Sissy Sienna first.
Oh no, Bill's.
If she pulls up to the throwdown, I'm wrecking the Sienna. The Sissy Sienna is going down.
I'll tire shot it, Mike, with the rental.
We're gonna tire shot that thing and wreck that thing.
Yep.
Beautiful rust-free Colorado, baby
that
blue.
That thing is one of the nicest I've seen.
Well, Sequoia's already destroyed all four corners of it, so it's not like it's going to be that big of a deal.
These youngins.
Yeah. I mean, his mom never got mad at him for wrecking it 4 different times. How can she get pissed if we wreck it once?
Absolutely, one time. And we'll bring home the money.
Yeah, exactly.
He didn't bring home, he spent it.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, folks, so we're going to see Grudge match up first. And I think we're for Grudge match.
Yeah. I don't even know if Sequoia's good tax deduction.
It's a good question.
God, let them look into this a little bit.
Bill, you're on it.
All right, Grudge match coming out here.
Folks, who we going to see? Case Barker in the 314, one of the favorites here out of Heber City. Rowdy Burns in the number 4. Number 5, Anthony Sargent going to be back. Chase Herbst in the number 11. Number 17, Pryor Brockter. 21, Caden Rose. Jason Heffley, 26. These guys from California, these are the guys that changed the motor here today, pulled and put it in there. So let's root them on. And if you're going to tip anybody, how about some guys that put in some nasty hours in the heat today?
Man. And he had a crew working with them. What a, thanks to all those guys down there helping, no doubt about it.
Bill Bowman's going to be back in the 32 in that old Imperial. 36, Justin Bogdan out of Wyoming. Tom Hedrick, number 43, out of Washington. 44, Graham Barker out of Washington. Graham Barker is a sick looking.
Yeah, yes.
Right? That thing is nasty.
That looks beautiful.
Jaden Abraham in the number 86 out of Utah. Jared Larson in the 105. He's out of Washington. Larson Trannies. And last night he put on a show. He took a bad shot, hurt, got back in his car, just started sending it, and it was fun to watch. His stuff looks nice. Bowen Shields in the 141, Chrysler Imperial, 217, Tyler Sargent. 252, Pete Fleming. Let me stop, because I can hear people at home saying, Decker, it wasn't a Chrysler Imperial in 1965. You're right. Imperial, 1965. I can right here to hate. Tyler Sargent, 217, 252 of Pete Fleming out of Wyoming. Chance Ogden, we love Chance 903, man. His stuff looks good. Yes. He lost a tire last night, but he'll be looking good tonight. Sam Bandu out of Onamia, Minnesota.
Onamia, Minnesota.
How do you say it?
Onamia.
Onamia? Okay.
And the only reason I know that's because I live in Minnesota.
Yeah. X13, Jared Johnson, who was looking good out there. X14, Tanner Shields. Jackson Johnson was doing some work last night in the X16 out of Delta. And Derek Shelley running on 6 cylinders, he said, folks. If you watch my video from earlier, which you should take a look at it after the show gets done tonight, you can look at all the iron close up. Derek.
Right there's Bobby Cam, too. Look at that. You guys sponsored by Devil Dog Transmission. Thank you so much.
This is what it feels like to pull into the track, folks, with all these people around you.
Yes.
Look at this Bobby Cam.
We had a little bit of an issue. We were hoping to fly the drone today, and we were having a problem with the crowd and everything like that. So Bill just got overwhelmed with some stuff he tried, and so huge shout out to 448 Design. Thank you so much, Jacob Prusman, for being that great sponsor of the cam of the drone. I was over looking at the rear end of X16 over there. God, that thing looks nice.
Yeah,
it just caught my eye. So yeah, so the drone of Jacob Prusman, 448 Design. Thank you so much.
Prusman's helped us out so many times in tight jams. We need a banner by Friday. Can you send it? He sends it on Tuesday. It's like, you are the man. I mean, he got us out of some jams,
dude. How about the new little baby girl? Congratulations to the addition of the family, Jacob. You guys, you and Abby, you guys, you make beautiful little girls, no doubt about it. So,
all right, the number 26, that's the one we were talking about. Pull the motor, put a motor in, and they didn't have much time left to spare. So,
no, that car is beautiful too.
Putting a root them on.
Yes. You see a lot of bent suspension out here, Decker. Did you notice that? A lot of bent upper A-frames. This track is hard on front suspension.
You're absolutely right. This is going to be packed, guys.
It is.
I didn't realize how many is in this one. 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Oh, 22 in the first one. So this is going to be a little bit of a battle. I think, don't quote me, 4 or 5 are coming out of this.
And a Mad Dog.
And a Mad Dog. Okay.
Yeah, we got a Mad Dog too.
Now here's this Roadmaster, Mike, that we took a look at, and he cut some slits in it, some relief slits in it, but other than that, he didn't change much.
Yeah.
Would you have pulled the tin out, or would you have left the tin
I would
in?
have left it.
Yep.
Them back frames are dirty right there. You grab in. I mean, what's that tin gonna do?
Yeah, I don't
know. I mean, that's putting lipstick on a pig then.
Fair.
I mean, what the heck?
Yeah. But isn't it easier to get hung by them rails out like that?
You know, but what that little bit of tin pulled out,
yeah, I get
one
it,
hit is going to be right
good
back
point,
in there, you know.
14. He is newly engaged and ready to go in some money from
What?
Outland Auto Sales and Wells Fargo.
I was just gonna make the prom queen joke that Fatty did, but he's the only one that could get away with that one, so we'll leave that for Fatty.
You're gonna keep it to yourself.
Yep,
I like that.
yep.
Smart move, Mike.
Yep.
The last time you were in Utah, you did not do that.
I did not, so I was figuring I didn't want to duplicate that thing.
I just heard that Case Barker newly engaged. I missed that. Congratulations, brother.
Yeah.
You interviewed him a little bit earlier.
And
He's just a great guy.
Oh, he's just quiet and subtle, and he's just such a down-to-earth guy.
Yeah.
You ever get the opportunity to say hi to that man and shake his hand and have a quiet conversation with him?
I root for him.
Yes, I love that guy.
Decker, you can't root for people. Well, I do.
Yeah, exactly. We're horrible that way.
Heber City, are you ready for the Demolition Derby?
Oh, yes.
Look at some of these
Look at
ponies.
this.
Some of these guys are back
Yes.
and ready to eat right now, folks. Look at on the right-hand side.
Yes.
People are ready to eat.
What it's all about, and here we go.
Heffler's off.
Right off the bat, look at that action, you guys. Ain't nobody waiting.
And there's going to be some fights picked
Oh,
here.
my goodness.
Some people are upset about last night, for sure.
Yep.
Imperials and all, people. Yeah, it looks like Rowdy Burns hits the stick, wins a free $100. If you hit the stick in the middle of the track, it's a $100 bill. It's just something fun they do.
It was crazy how long some of those sticks stood up last night.
Yeah, no one cared. No, these V8 guys.
I was going to run out there. I thought maybe I could get it. Oh, wait, I said run. I was just kidding. That was the joke of the night.
We know. Uh-oh, Bando digging himself a hole deep. Uh-oh, back bumper coming off that Roadmaster. Yeah, Bando's in a hole.
Bando's got broken steering horribly down there.
Derek Shelley running on about 6 cylinders and just going to try to stay in, he said. Just keep it in. Chance Ogden with a big hit on Rowdy Burns.
Ooh. Rose, just seen Rose take that back bumper of that Imperial. Just about got underneath into his steering. Just barely stopped. Look at that great up-close personal view right there. You guys are almost in the front seat with them. What a great camera angle. If you reach in real close and scratch your screen, you can smell the racing fuel, folks.
Try it. Try it and send us a picture. Woo, Johnson looking good in that wagon. Remember last night that wagon, number 13, rolled over Bando.
Yes.
And he's using the back again, Mike.
Yes, he is.
That's the X13 of Jared Johnson.
Red flag there, folks. Red flag. If you scratch the screen to smell it, tell the wife to go ahead and lick it and see if it's got a flavor of a corn dog. Make sure you get it on video and send it to us on Facebook Live on TrackShot. What? What?
Oh, I love you.
As we shut it down, they will restart.
I love you.
All the cars will restart.
Look at this view. Look at this view on this camera angle. It's wonderful here.
It is.
Look at all them cars. Awesome track.
Look at the mountains in the background. The backdrop is just beautiful. You know, it's crazy how many people have said that they've never seen the mountains before.
Yeah.
You know, that's really cool. So please come on out here and see it.
It was my first time being in them, and I loved it.
Ooh, right in front of us, right there, 13, Johnson hitting that thing.
And Tom Hedrick in that 43 looks good. Look at the front. Look at the plates in there. You can see him right in your screen. Looks hard up front.
21 Rose over there on the right side of your screen. He's nosing up really hard. He was nice and pulled down straight, and he's starting to snoot up pretty hard.
The number 44 of Barker is stuck. Broken suspension is buried right now. He's in trouble. Looks like his friends are trying to help him out, but I don't think he's going to get out of there right in the center of your track.
There we go, red flag again. Oh, Burns. Oh, you just seen that one quick hard there, right there in the backseat. Bobby Can, you seen that one. Woo. I don't know, I think I felt that one too.
It's right here in front of us. Sounded good. Sounded good.
There it is. Cheer it on, crowd. Let's make some noise for that one. That was awesome. Look at that big Jumbotron right through the backseat Bobby Cam. You look straight forward. Look at that Jumbotron they got here in Heber City. That is an awesome
That
piece
is
of equipment.
sick. Bill, you got that on replay by chance? How good are you? We know. Bill is, if everyone saw last night when we had a rollover, Bill, they rolled it, and Bando wasn't even over yet, and Bill was on, on the replay.
Watch this, you guys.
Oh, he's coming deep. He's coming deep.
Look at that. Just buried in. And then he goes to the wall and gets it again.
Good shot.
Wow. That's why Bill is a professional. Bill is the professional.
Good one, Bill.
Yeah.
I know if you dare him, he's on it every time.
What do they got going on down there?
Rolled over. Roll over.
Oh, we missed that. My goodness, we couldn't even see it. We were watching this shot up here. How about giving a huge shout out to Elevated Equipment there. They have got all this brand new JCB equipment out here. They have got all top-notch operators to make this safe and happy traveling on that track.
I missed that, Mike.
I did too. I was too busy watching the
Bill,
17.
could you go back to that replay again, and then can you do that same replay again? And I want us to watch way in the back and see if we can catch it on a different. Let's all watch way in their back right-hand side of the screen.
There it is.
Yesterday, are you sure it's from
There it is. Oh my gosh, people, we're watching the front, and then the back is even crazier action. This place is nuts.
2 times the money. 2 times the money. Who's the auctioneer?
Oh my gosh, Bill, great job. That caught both of them.
God, Bill, that was a great job. You did. God, you got so lucky on that one. You're looking so good.
Man.
That luck is just making you shine, sir.
Man, who found this guy?
Yeah, no kidding.
Dang.
He's over there smiling as big as he can, and his sister's the one that got all the action, I guess.
This guy's good.
Yeah, taking all the credit. Yeah, Bill's good. Taking all the credit.
That's a typical boss.
Yep.
You understand.
I do. I learned it from the best, you quitter.
So, folks, real quick, today we went in the mountains with our wives, Tixie, us, and we went with the Mittleters, and it was, right, you got to go up there. It was beautiful up there today, right?
Cascade Falls, my God, that was some of the most gorgeous it was a cool about 1.5 mile walk we did in there, and it was great. That's one of those things you see in a movie. It was people frolicking through the woods and stuff like that. It was gorgeous.
It was a great morning, though, right?
It was.
It was just a nice morning. Then we went and got some lunch together. Then we come over here and started working, and it can't get much better.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Our wives are happy.
Yeah.
Huh? Come on. It's a part of it.
Winning. Winning. Oh, wow, look at that. Up close and personal right there, bringing it on over. Wow. That's why a good rollover bar is ever so important right there, folks.
The scary thing about that one is he got rolled towards the wall, so he was up tight against the wall when he was upside down. And that scared him.
Yeah. That's always a scary situation right there. And you guys, you're taking a look at those up on the top right corner and left corner. Those are all the great sponsors that have helped put this show on to the level and the magnitude that it is, paying out 6 figures. You heard me.
Yeah.
6
Talk
figures
about it.
in winning. This is insane, you guys. So Coleman Auto Detail, jump on their Facebook page, jump on their website, and thank them. Say that, hey, we seen you pop up on TrackShotLive in Heber City, Wasatch Wipeout, and we want to thank you guys, for being part of it, because you don't know to what level that they have done here. But, a lot of these sponsors have been here for a long, long time.
Yes. And if you drive through the strip here, as we've been doing, a lot of the sponsors you're seeing are right here. These are the local tire shop, the local Bob, the Bob. And my area doesn't do that. I can't go down the strip and go get sponsors. And it's cool that the community is literally supporting the community.
And you know what's cool as hell is these guys are being performers on this track, showing you guys one hell of a group of action. This is awesome. This is awesome. Yes,
right.
we are ready.
Who's going to get us through this one? And again, a big thanks to Ace Rents for having us here today.
Yes.
Yeah, rave it, Michael. You were just telling me rave stories. Mike was telling me old rave stories today.
Classics.
This is a classic for
Awesome.
you. Oh, big shot.
There's another
one. Herb's almost got him. Herb's almost got him. Big shot.
God, he got stuck in there. Oh, he just got one right back at him.
Shelly got him.
That's what I'm talking about. That guy, Jared Johnson, has taken a hit.
A lot of broken suspension out there, Mike,
Yes.
again today.
Again.
Yep.
And this is all aftermarket suspension, you guys. I mean, big ball joints, big tie rods, big everything. This track is hard on suspension. Suspension and steering.
Par for 5, you have 30 seconds. Par 40.
That bottom left-hand corner up there is really soft. There are a lot of cars stuck in it.
Red flag.
Par 32. Shut her down, guys. Holy cow, shut it down.
The 43 just gets moving.
The 43
Of hair.
finally started
Heber.
going when you said shut her down. I know. Well, they're still going.
Shut her down. Simadana.
04 has pulled his flag.
All right, the number 04 has broke his stick. Rowdy in that maroon bubble.
Has pulled his flag.
Bando's all out. Bando's done. Love
As they
Beach
go out
Boys.
of the arena, ladies and gentlemen, let's pay them off with a big round of applause and thank them.
I love the Beach Boys. I was telling my old lady laughed at me because I'm like, I love the Beach Boys. She's like, why? And I'm like, because they sing about cars, babe. And she's like, of course. They sing about cars.
I know, real good. He's running on alcohol too.
But I'll tell you what, if you sit there and you look all the way around here, you see all these black and green jersey shirts or shop shirts. That is all the techs and all the officials. I mean, they are everywhere around here.
Yes,
So
yes.
they've got their eyes on everything.
It's a nice setup here.
Yeah.
They have it set up nice. Tom Hedrick just beating on her, trying to get back in the action.
Oh,
Got that.
God, he just laid that wheel the rest of the way in the dirt, man. Number 14.
We've only got a couple cars wanting to
Tanner Shields is in that 14. That green old Imperial. He's really been driving well today.
top 4 cars.
That old wagon, Michael, still looking exactly the same.
At 13 X Johnson down there.
Jared Johnson out of Delta. J5 Excavating
Got
is
that,
his sponsor.
got that beautiful Gage Sumner pointy, Amish pointy on the front of that thing.
Doing work.
Yes. Those things are made to let you know that you got hit.
Yes, they did. Ooh. Boxcar takes a nasty little corner shot there. Another one.
Another one.
Got to get out of there.
Working on that steering.
I think he stalled. I think Shields trying to get it fired. Oh,
yes.
they're rocking him.
Oh, yuck.
314, 32.
Yuck.
What I love about here, Mike, is when they smell blood in the water, it's like attack mode, right?
Oh,
and
it
then
is.
they back right off and then look for the next one.
Yep.
He got it running and he's out of there.
He did. You know, and you got to understand, folks, we are high up in the mountains. To make a carburetor work good up here, it takes a little bit of talent.
Yeah, great point. Ooh, Shelly takes a bad shot to the tire by Shields.
Pushed into that, in between those cars.
5, 44, 43, 314, 217. The only ones that are in are 21, but you have 30 seconds. Car 21 has 30 seconds. 32, 903, X13, X14, and X8. So right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Herbs
cars
breaks
left.
his stick.
But car 21, Caden Rose, you have 13 seconds.
All right, so pretty much, folks, they're just counting on that minute clock here because we got our qualifiers, which I think they're saying 6, Mike.
You have 46 seconds.
And they're just getting the minute clock to tick off, folks. So if you're at home, just
21, you are
you know how this goes. We got to play this last minute out. All right, that's
There
it.
they go. They're calling it.
So it looks like Chance Ogden, Derek Shelley, Shields,
Let's hear it for the Grudge match. Amazing.
Jared Johnson.
The cars that are going to the Grudge. X8,
Derek Shelley's going.
X14,
Tanner Shields is going.
X13 that put on a show.
Jared Shields.
Jared Johnson.
I'm sorry, Jared Johnson.
Chance Ogden. And car 32. Wild Bill Bowman.
Wild Bill Bowman. Okay. Awesome. Okay, those are your Grudge qualifiers.
The Mad Dog goes to the man that I talked about. X13, Jared Johnson is our Mad Dog.
Jared Johnson
got the Mad Dog.
Earned it.
Him.
Tanner Shield.
He's mad.
Chance Ogden.
X13, Jared Johnson, the Mad Dog.
Bill Bowman.
But I'll tell you,
There we go, folks. Look at that replay right there, giving you some great action after it all happened. Letting you see what you may have missed.
So Jared Johnson, I need you to go over to Van right there in the middle. I'm going to talk to you for a second.
I'm missing one of these guys, but whatever. I'll worry about it later. What do you think, Uncle Bill? Huh?
Right there. All right.
Thumbs up. I like it.
I'm pretty sure I interviewed you yesterday. All right, Jared.
So if I'm not, yeah. Well, I know I've been iffy today. I know, Bill.
Marge.
Bill, this morning, Bill and I had a nice breakfast together, and he told me all my flaws. And it took about an hour and 15 minutes. It was a long one, Bill. Jeez.
Now the thing of it is, if you listen.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, it's like, oh, all I heard was blah, 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 blah.
You sound like my dad. You guys remember Muppet Babies when the mom would come in?
I was thinking about the Peanuts teacher.
Oh, the Peanuts teacher. You remember that, Bill? That's your time.
Yeah.
All right, Grudge match. Remember, tip for hit, folks, if you liked any of them out there. That heat was actually sponsored by Norco Welding and Safety. Contact Clinton Coleman at 385-226-7678 for all your welding and industrial gas needs. Norco Weld and Safety. Appreciate that.
Because we have the youth event tonight. The youth event, we talked about $7,000. The kids are amazing. They work with their parents and their friends, built these cars. So brought to you by Davis Concrete, Eric Jacobson, the Jump.
Who do you want?
Grab 43.
Robbie Layton Nation, J.R. Trotter Excavating, Ultimate Derby.
Because they're from Washington. And
yeah, Mike, great. Yep.
So we're going to be doing it just
And I was going to go, the Best of Paint was sponsored by Coleman Auto Detailing. Coleman Auto Detailing understands that a vehicle's detail is a luxury. So we need to strive to give the high-quality detail at an affordable price. And if anybody wondered, I am not good at doing commercials. I'm doing them live, and you're going to be like, dude, you are not good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just winging them.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with just winging them. You know, that's what it is. Tom, come here.
Winning an extra chair here, or you
It is. We got that chair over here.
I've got some stuff that I've got down here, but here's the deal.
All right.
I'm going to break it up.
Got Tom here with us.
All right,
my friend.
Talk to us, buddy. Who do we got with us here?
Thomas Hedrick.
All right, all the way from Washington, my friend.
Yeah.
Hey,
how far is that?
It was about a 17-hour drive.
Oh, wow.
So, all right, that steering is kicking your butt this weekend. What the hell broke out there this time?
Everything.
It looks
like it
ugly.
Ripped the sway bar off, snapped the pin out of the pitman arm, dropped everything.
Sissy.
I was trying to give
Could
it
you
the beans
zoom in
to
on
get
that
it out.
43?
So we're sitting here, and it's we were watching you. And next thing you know, we watched it kind of start wiggling, and it started getting to one side, started walking funny. And I was cheering for you quietly. I couldn't do it publicly, you know. So and we seen it, and then all of a sudden it started, and it just got dirty on you.
Yeah.
And you finally got it moving. The wheels were in the right direction, and then you started moving, and then that one damn shot put you, and they locked everything in the wrong position.
Yep, I was moving, and I believe, I forget who it was. Back end of an Imperial came and cleaned it out.
So we spent a lot of time talking about 80 and newer with kickers and springs, and the mid plate tie together and everything like that. Obviously, your new style. Tell me what brought you guys to that level to go to that build.
That's the first one I've ever built. I actually built that for Battle of the Virus down in California, the Holt show. And they got some special rules down there. I had to do a lot of modifications to get it to run here. A lot of plate removal. But honestly, I love it. This is the first time the frame's ever wiggled. It's had 4 heats before this on it. Just won an Idaho show with it.
Well, you know what? I was looking at it kind of deeply, you know, when I was over at your guys' camp and everything like that. Beautiful build, it's clean and everything like that. And you guys are here for what reason? You're trying to qualify, correct?
I'm here to junk stuff. That's it.
That's awesome.
So,
what are you running for? What's your drivetrain in that? Because that thing was singing when you wanted it to.
That's an alcohol-powered 388 built by DNC Performance Engines out of Seabeck, Washington.
Awesome.
When I took it down to Cali, I had some issues with it. I didn't have the alcohol dialed in. Complete new ignition system and a brand new fuel system from Willys, and it's dialed in.
It's running good.
What do you got for a transmission in it? Because I'll tell you what, you were hammering on that thing.
I only run one type of transmission from Larson Derby Transmissions, my buddy up in Forks.
Yeah, never heard of that guy before.
Yeah, he that's his full build, stage 2. And I don't think I've ever even checked the tranny fluid in it.
Yeah,
that's awesome, dude. That's awesome.
There it is. They're looking inside the Bobby car cam there. No, Larson builds one hell of a tranny. There's no doubt about it. And he's also a damn good driver and a damn good builder himself. You know?
He's one of my biggest competitors in the local shows. I was able to wiggle a win out of him up in Idaho, and first time placing above him, he always beats me. So he's a good driver, hell of a wheelman, and when he wants to lay the wood, he'll lay the wood.
He was last night, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Well, you know what? And, you know, it seems that you guys will drive. You don't care what good parts you put back on the trailer. You'll leave them all broken on the track if you have to.
Yep, I don't care. I'll replace it all. You know?
I love it,
You built it once, you can build it again, right?
Just money.
They make a Friday at the end of every week for a new paycheck, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. You want to give a shout out to anybody else? I mean, you did an amazing job wheeling that thing and doing what you did.
Yeah, I want to thank Thacker Heavy Hauls, 28 Fab.
Oh yeah. They are bringing
and the Bent Brothers. He talked me, Tom Russell talked me into coming down. He goes, just bring it, throw some kickers in it, you'll be good. And brought it down, and yeah, it's fun. Some brutal hits, but fun.
Yeah, this track was hard on suspension and steering.
Yep.
It ate things alive. But you know what? We got to give you a huge shout out because, you know, you coming from Washington, you know, I'm a Midwest guy, so I got flat roads everywhere. You guys, I talked to you guys last night, and you said you had to do three passes to get over, and they're a hell of a climb. And I mean, it's brutal. It's brutal travel.
There was 3 mountain passes between Idaho and here, and then I crossed over one coming to Spokane, Eastern Washington. So 4 total. Long haul. A lot of hills.
A lot of hills. So you know, the crazy thing is people do not appreciate trailer brakes until they come do a couple passes, you know. But yeah, no, we want to thank you a ton for coming on out here, putting on one hell of a show. And even when stuff started getting rough, you weren't giving up, and you're gonna take that Larson transmission and give it the full test and see what it had. So it was awesome watching.
I'll blow it all up. I don't care. No, it's for the crowd. It's the only reason I do it.
Yes.
People are here to see a show, and I want to give it to them.
Yeah.
That is, you know what? I got scolded for saying ass, but that is kick ass that you said that, because there's no doubt about that. We need more of you out there on that track, because if you don't have that entertainment for that crowd, they're not going to come back again. So, you know.
They want to see some rough and rowdy hits, and I'll give it to them.
That's huge, Tom. So we appreciate the living heck out of it. And once again, thanks for coming up here on Track Shot. And if there's anybody else who want to give a last minute to, man, shout it out, brother. Here's your chance.
Yeah, I give a shout out to my wife, Melanie, back at home. She doesn't bat an eye about this stuff. She doesn't want to know the price. She doesn't want to stay at the shop, do what I have to, have fun.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
Good for you.
That's most every great Derby driver out there is backed by a better woman.
Yes.
So that's
very true.
That's huge. So thank you so much to all the Derby wives and Derby girlfriends and that allow these men to come out here and do what they do, because without them, we'd just be losers.
Yep. Yeah, she's my rock back at home, so.
Good for
Oh,
you.
that's huge.
Well,
That's
be careful
huge.
going home. You got a
Yeah.
long drive
Yeah.
home, right? Tired one too, you know. So
Starting
yeah, be
tomorrow.
careful.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get some sleep. You'll get some sleep tonight.
Get the stuff loaded up and get back to the hotel. Well, you guys are camping out here, so.
Yeah, we'll probably hang out in the pits.
Yeah, I'll guarantee you that one cold beverage I had with you guys last night, I'd like to come steal another one and see you all tonight. So.
yeah, we'll
and,
be there.
Yep, that's absolutely it, and that's we love the hospitality that you guys give, and we appreciate the living heck out of the showmanship that you put out there.
Thanks for coming up, brother.
Brother, take care, my man.
Good seeing you guys as always.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thanks,
We'll see
bud.
you again. We'll see you again.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, there we go. That is that's awesome watching these guys travel the distance that they do and coming on up here and putting on. And when he says that he's here to put on a show for the crowd, I cannot just say thanks enough for that, Decker.
Yeah, and that's what I love about everyone that comes here is they understand. Sometimes it's a little bit bigger than you're wanting to win, right? It's about, the place is a hitting place, and you better be here to hit.
Yeah.
And, like he's saying, you're coming so far, right? This is not a place you're going to come and take the money easy.
No.
Like, you're coming here to do labor.
Yeah. And that's what it is. All right, so you got these blindfolded guys out here dancing.
I love Tricky. Oh, classic. Here we go. To rock and roll. It's Tricky.
We got the worm.
Got no shirt on. This crowd, I'll tell you, folks, if you weren't watching last night, they just really didn't have a great time here. It's not just the Derby. So have some patience with us because this is just what they do. They have a good time with the crowd.
I can't even explain myself. I gotta go to church.
Look at the big guy's breathing hard, man. As I totally know what he's feeling
We
like.
should have signed you up for this. I wish I could have signed you up for this. God, I wasn't thinking. Bill, next year, remember this. Sign ticks up. We're going to sign ticks up.
I got 2 left feet.
Youth Heat coming out next, sponsored by Davis Concrete. That's what we're going to watch next after this one. Davis Concrete, Eric Jacobson, The Junction, Manpower Moving, Robbie Layton Nation, J.R. Trotter Excavating, Ultimate Derby, Elevated Equipment Rental, and the Mad Dog is by the Bent Brothers for this next heat of youth. Youth is going to be big. Last night there was 19 of them. Let's see quick, Mike, how many youth we're going to have here. 14 cars coming out in the youth division next, Mike. We heard people calling Mike Mr. Ticks, and that is odd. Isn't it?
It is.
Mr. Ticks?
Yeah.
What?
That's what the judge calls
This
me.
is Tixie Dust.
Mr. Ticks.
All three, well, they're down to 2. I know the big guy.
All right, the
Cody
big guy's
Wing
out there
watching.
dancing. Got the final. Going the finals.
We have so many people watching from so many different places. I see we got some Australia. We got my crikey mate from Britain is watching. Ben Garrett, which I know what you're saying. Crikey is Australian, not British. I kept saying it to him. He's like, "That's not my country, Josh." I'm like, "All right, I get them mixed up." But we got people from all different countries. It's not just America watching us, folks. Different countries. And my friend Ben that came from the UK, his friend told him to watch us, and they've been watching Track Shot. He knew all the rules of America, all of our rules when he came to run from watching Track Shot Live.
Yeah,
I love that.
I didn't hear anything you said. I'm just watching this man dance. I think, he's got it. Yeah, I love this stuff. He's going to have a heart attack out there.
He's down to the 2 of you. Don't be giving up. Down to the 2 of you, and you looked good. Going both of you.
So they're clearing off all these cars now. Really, you got to think about it. On these grudge match, all these cars have pretty much got all their plates on them already.
Right, exactly.
There's not much they can do other than, maybe check the air in their tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so.
Well, fix their suspension.
Yeah, that's right.
Right, I mean, most of them.
It's tough on a track like this. Like, I'm sitting here watching, and I know I've listened to Josh Decker. He has never lost a derby from the sideline yet. He's won every derby.
Oh, my
he's ever
God.
watched.
Dude, that's how you started that sentence.
What?
You both deserve an award.
I'm just repeating what
You know what?
told
Earlier
me.
today we talked about how sneaky you are. You're very, very sneaky.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't
Very
listening to that part
sneaky.
either.
I have to listen to you closely.
Oh, okay. I mean, oh, that's right. That was that time you were talking to me when your wife was sitting next to me. I was totally paying attention to her quietness sitting next to me. So, yeah. But, so as I looked at this rough track right here, you know, it's like, you know, going forward and backwards and keeping your steering to a minimal is definitely, I think, you know, like getting out in that feature with the wild track like that, if, you know, the more straight you can keep those wheels and keep that steering to a minimal, I think is going to definitely be the winning attitude out there on that track to keep that steering.
Does the track get better as the night progresses, or gets worse, you think, or stays the same?
You know, I mean, it is almost identical to what it was last night all the way through. You know, they come out, they grade it, they knock it all down, and get in my belly.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. Brad Hogan's saying he's trying to get Eric Coletta to sniff the TV right now. So I like that people are trying it.
No,
guys.
Eric would not be sniffing it. He'd be licking.
Oh, is he licking?
He's a licker. He's a licker. And Tiff Steele, Brokeback Mountain. We did that earlier today at the peak. I don't know what part we got to, but it was there. So
Michael.
But the funniest part is if you guys could have seen Decker riding, he had to go to the interior of the vehicle because he's afraid of heights.
Okay.
And so the next thing you know, he's like, Tix, that sign says 15. You're doing 21.
You weren't doing 21, Mike.
What was I doing?
You were in the 40s. Mike was flying. Okay.
And our
listen,
Jeep
folks,
has bald-ass tires.
This guy is not a friend. This guy is not a friend. We're coming down the mountain, so the cliff is right on our right. There's a white line and a yellow line. I'm saying, please, just stay onto the yellow. No, Mike is touching every corner, just rubbing them. I can hear the dirt just chipping off the edges. Dude, I was so, folks, I was sweating so much. I'm getting tense. Let's talk about something else, because Michael is
putting
just
his
working.
hand out the window to dry it off. He's
sweating.
drying. He's drying his hands. So next thing you know, like we're climbing these 12% grades, winding all over the place. There's bicyclists. Okay, there's bicyclists climbing up the hill. They had miles and miles to go.
Yes.
And there was no downhill at that point. And it's like, dude. And we didn't pass a single one that had a smile on their face.
Oh, no, we did not.
Okay, explain to me. And nobody had a gun to their head.
No, it was in the 90s today up there. Blazing sun, and they're just biking. It's nuts. Yeah, I know. With not a smile. You have a smile. They didn't.
Yeah.
They were not happy.
Oh, my God.
But I'll tell you, and Mike, we got to both go up there together, and as we stood over that, it was very peaceful and calming, right?
Oh, yeah.
It was just, it's something that we should all do in our lives once.
Yeah.
Take your kids. Come here.
Yeah.
Brad, I was talking to Brad Bowman's dad. He's the one that took Katie and I originally, and he goes, I already have your next year's route. And I said, no, Rick. And he looked up at these mountains right on the backside of us, and he's like, we're going to cross the entire top side. It's going to take us 2 hours. I'm going to do this with you and that. I'm like, sir?
Yeah.
I'm in.
I'm in next year. I'm coming after that. You guys, seriously, Destination 101.
Yes.
I will probably pretty much guarantee we'll be back at Heber City.
Yeah.
They enjoy, you know, what's going on here and having fun with it and everything. So literally, you guys get this on the destination. But let me tell you what, if you want to get in here, you need to bring a car because this place sells out fast.
Yeah.
You need to get your tickets way in advance and everything like that to come have fun and do that. So, but, you know, tip for hits right there. We heard it again. Make sure you get on that and go do that. And let's blow that $7,000 that they did last year. Let's blow it out of the water because TrackShotLive family, you guys are the most awesome people in the world out there.
Going back to your saying Destination Derby, you know, we're lucky enough to go all over, right? We go to wonderful places, but I'm going to put, you know, and I'm going to put this one on the top. I'm going to put this one on top. I want you all to come to San Filippo. But if you're going to go one place, this is also one where it's like, this is something you will never forget. From hanging out on the strip eating with your family to going doing stuff. I'm telling you, folks, if you've never been out to the west, if you've never been out this area, do it. Do it. And Mike and I talked about, it was me and Cody Mittlitter. We talked about we blow money all the time on dumb stuff, and you don't even remember. At least we have the memories right now.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if anybody's out there and they know who Pepsi Cola is, you can make sure you get a hold of them because this is like America's Got Talent right here. We're drinking our drinks from Pepsi Cola. You know, oh, that is a wonderful drink from Pepsi Cola. You should really take a look at this. Yes, we're looking for
sponsors. Send a bill to them, please. You did wonderful.
Corn dogs,
Ooh, Sky High Steering. Did you guys see that commercial we did today, of the one that we seen out there? Man, you want to see that thing in action? Watch. There is some Sky High Steering out here working, and I'll tell you what, you have never seen a better installation than on an 03 or newer with plates in a cradle and all that stuff out here going sky high. The Hanson family, you guys got it going on. Jake, you ready, Bill? You got it? Let's play that thing. Come on.
Yeah, great job, Bill.
Good job, Bill. Way to read into what I was asking. You're the best. All right, folks, Sky High Steering right here. You're looking at one of the best new products from a young vendor in the Demolition Derby world. They got it figured out. They've got it figured out to give you the comfortability of steering that's going to stick with you time and time again. It don't matter how high that front end is, because Sky High Steering is going to give you the comfortable edge to put that W in your pocket. Just don't forget Sky High Steering. Ah, there it is. Laziness. Me sitting on my butt doing my job.
That's the boss, by the way. That's our boss.
And the quitter allowed me to do it.
Yep.
I can do whatever I want. He can't fire me. He doesn't have the ability anymore.
You can't do that to me.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What, get up and walk away and cry?
Not a thing.
I'd rather have your wife sit next to me anyways. I'll do the next 24 years with her.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I've been a happy thorn in your side all weekend. I've been a great thorn, and I've been enjoying it.
Oh, God. It has. It's been an absolute blast, you know. There's a lot of times that we get that, everybody laughs and jokes, and I love all the comments about, I was too easy on Decker yesterday and stuff like that. So,
thanks for that, folks.
Yeah, that was comical. I enjoyed
thanks
that.
For that.
We did. We a lot of personal fun times and everything like that. And then there was also a lot of fun times last night talking with some different people and stuff like that in the pits afterwards. We got to do a little AB Cat Tech business and helping out some people that came a distance, and the Midlanders, doing some hauling and stuff like that. Devil Dog Transmissions dropping some stuff off.
We haven't seen Brad from AB Cat Tech. Brad, I haven't seen you for a while, brother. Come on, come back out and hang out with us one day, right? Hopefully we'll see him at Throwdown.
It'll be at Throwdown for sure. There'll be at Throwdown for sure. So
we miss you, Brad.
You know what? We're actually talking about. So we're talking about Throwdown. Let's talk about a world record.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, please tell everybody.
You know what, you guys ever heard of the MWFA class? Probably not, because it's not all the way across the country from top, bottom, left, or right. I mean, it's
not like
everywhere.
60-something derbies this year.
Dude, insane. Jason Sauer put a dream together, and with the great family that he has following him and being the Sauer Fowlers, drinking the Kool-Aid, he put together the MWFA class. It's a bone stock class. It's fun. It's simple. It's an 80 and newer class, and you can run anything you want other than full-size SUVs and trucks. And you cannot do nothing to these things. No bumpers, no this, no that. Move
old
the tank,
days.
Just kick the glass out. We built one with a 9mm, a 9/16 wrench.
Folks, he pulls it up. It's an old, Fairmont. Beautiful, like 80s Fairmont. Fatty pulls it up. Tick says, "Everybody watch out," okay, and just bum 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 bum. I remember Fatty like, "What are we doing right now? We're knocking the glass out of the car, folks." Who cared about the gas tank in it? You weren't nervous. No.
I didn't care about Leach driving around the backside either. He took a bullet in the minivan. But he lives in the hood, man. He's been shot at before.
Yeah, but he was trying to have a good time.
Was that Breeze or Leach? I can't remember which one it was. One of them, but they're Pittsburgh.
No, it was Leach, I think.
Was it
actually,
Leach?
Yeah, I think it was Leach. It was Leach. But yeah, Most Wanted Fine Art class, like you were just saying, it's a wonderful class. Just pick something. It's when you wreck stuff that's dumb and fun like that. Not the car that you would, not your Camry, not your Honda Accord that you love. No, this is where you're wrecking a Dodge Dynasty, Dakota, a minivan, a Vic.
What the hell car did you steal?
I had a Corolla. Oh, that you had?
Yeah.
Oh, I owe you for that. I did steal a Camry.
Yeah. 3, a crummy one.
Folks, when I went to Tix's show, one of the cars, everyone was like, they can't get this car to run. And at the end of the night, I went over to it and I realized it was the main fuse, right? Just being from the East Coast. So the first thing I checked, the fuse was blown. I put a new fuse in it. Bam, fires right up. I just took it. I'm sorry. Can I run that car?
He went and stole the batteries from something else. Next thing, it's like, hang on a second. Everyone's like, where's Decker? I mean, he's got a job to do. Oh no, he's over hot wiring a car, stealing a car to go derby.
Folks, in the morning, I say to him, "Hey, can I run that? Do you mind that I ran that car? Because I really didn't ask you, but I figured you didn't care. I figured, and if you did, you'd yell later. I thank you for that because I had so much fun. I ran the vans out there at your show. Yeah. But then running Most Wanted with all our friends was so fun.
It was out of this world. So you guys, the Canadians have the world record of the most cars on the track at one time. And you know what? I have a hard time with that. Nothing against our Canadians out there. I mean, you guys are awesome. We love you. But, we just
want to beat you.
Yeah, we just want to beat you. We got a competition. That's what we want to go after. So we want to try to break the world record at the Dakota County Fairgrounds there at the Minnesota Throwdown, October 6th and 7th. And we want to put 130 cars on that track at one time. If we put 130 cars on that track, we have 130 entries on that track at one time, we break that world record. First place, we're going to pay $500, dude, $500. All right?
Fine.
That's awesome. Because these are just throwaway cars. But then everybody else that's on that track is going to get an envelope. One of those envelopes, I'll put $10,000 in it.
Did you hear, folks?
If we break that world record, I will pay $10,000 to somebody. First place out. Second
you could
place,
be the first one out.
Yep. Second place, because first place gets $500. So you're out. You don't have the chance to win the 10 grand. But everybody else will get an envelope with a business card in it. In one envelope will say $10,000. I'll have another envelope. I'll probably have a couple $1,000 ones in there. We will pay 100% of the money back, payback to you guys. Plus, you'll get a nice event T-shirt. But somebody will walk away. If we can fill that thing up and break that world record, we will pay 10 grand to somebody.
If you've ever said to yourself, I can't build a car to run with all these guys, right? Imagine you could build the stockest car in the world and possibly win $10,000. All you have to do is show up, folks.
Yeah.
Come on, let's do it.
7th.
Say it again.
October 6th and 7th, Minnesota Throwdown. You go right on MinnesotaThrowdown.com. You're going to see it. Registration's opening up here. We had to change over the webpage a little bit, my partner and I. But, we want to break that world record Saturday night at the Minnesota Throwdown. 130 cars
It's going to be on TrackShot, Mike. We're going to be there. There's going to be some TrackShot guys that might hit the track. You might get to run with some of us, right?
God, yeah.
I'm taking a car from your yard whether you plan it or not.
There we go. Thief 101.
Well, Michael, you're trying to hit a record. Can I be part of it?
Yeah, you can be part of it. You can buy your way in. You don't
Oh, my gosh.
He's crying.
Listen to this guy.
All that New York money over there. Come on over. Bring me something better than pocket lint, all right?
Oh, my gosh.
Well, of course he's going to know how to steal a car. He's from New York. I mean,
I'm from the country, not from New York City.
He says that all the time. He says that all the time.
I do know how to steal cars, though. It's something that's something I tried to learn when I was younger. Not that I would steal them, but how to do it if you wanted to start stealing.
For sure. Yeah, for sure. So, but hey, the thing of it is too is you guys. Like last year at the Minnesota Throwdown, if you do not want to haul your car back, we have a recycling place right there that'll buy the car. You can leave it right there. Guess who else is there? AB Cat Tech. They'll buy your converter from you. You can leave your crap in my yard, and we'll clean it up after you. So, and that's kind of one of those things. But seriously, October 6th and 7th, Minnesota Throwdown, world record break, MWFA. Jason Sauer will be there. A lot of the MWCC guys, the car club will be there.
A lot of TrackShot guys. Yeah. Pile of us.
Yeah, Sequoia. We're going to get Sequoia, the short son of a gun. He's going to be there. He's going to taste the air of Minnesota. So, yeah, we're super stoked about it. It's going to be fun. So, that was my promotional pitch right there.
Real quick, if I could add to it. Yeah. Imagine this, folks. You buy a $300 car. You pull the cat aluminum rims off of it. You bring them here, and you get that money back. After you derby the thing, you pull your battery, put it in your vehicle, and drive off. Sell it back here. I mean, you had a $300 vehicle and go home with a less trailer. And then you could win $10,000. Right? I'm being serious, right? And then you could win. You could win $10,000. Let's just do it for fun. Let's do this. Yep. Let's make this happen, America. Because we're gonna, after Michael beats this record, we're gonna let everyone know that Michael's holding the record. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna let everybody know. So let's be part of it with us. If you ever wanted to do something with us, try to get out to Minnesota. We're gonna all be there. I love this, Mike, and let's try. You've been talking about hitting the world record here for a while. We're gonna have one.
I said we're gonna go for it. I think I got better chances at breaking the world record for the fattest 5'7" guy, but I would rather do the world record of the car, and that's not. And you know what? That's not me breaking the record. That is the Free 99 family breaking the record.
Yes, Mike.
That is you guys. Well, that's not me.
Yeah.
Hey, I just seen Housing Hub. You know what else we have at the Throwdown? The VIP Housing Hub TrackShotLive tent. I mean, free food, free water.
Get to hang
free
with
couches, hang out with us. Fatty telling,
horrible dumb stories.
Yes,
how he remembers them.
Exactly. the one-ring wonder.
Luckily, we can always go back to the video. Well, luckily we have Toby. Toby can always crown him.
Yeah, Toby can always tell him. You may have won it once, and you got the license plate to prove it, but I got 2 rings.
Toby's got 2 rings.
Yeah. So, and that's the other thing too, you guys. You know, that's just fun people out there having a good time and everything like that. Last year, the MWCC, they were all picking up some furniture.
Yep.
So we had nice couches in the VIP tent and everything. So
imagine this: you come to the Derby, bring your car, come chill with us a little bit, you eat with us, you have fun with us, sour paint your car. Come be part of us. Everybody's welcome, unless you hate us. But actually, no, you can come too.
Come too. You come too. If you hate us, bring another hater with you.
Right. We'll convert you by the end of the weekend.
Yep.
You will have so much fun with us. You will like us.
Oh, did I say that we have a beer garden and live music beach night too?
It's wonderful out at your shows. Oh, and people are going to say, can we fit 130 cars? If you've never seen this track, it's amazingly big, and I think you could fit 130 all day and still see action.
Yeah.
I remember crossing half of it last year and then realizing there's a whole nother half when I'm in the middle. It's like, this place is monster. Go back to the end.
When I go walk across that track, I have to take a break halfway through, and they got to stop the Derby for my lungs to catch up. So, yeah, no, seriously.
How many steps do you have to take to cross there? If it's 130 feet, that's like 2 million steps for you.
I can't count it because
you guys remember on Mario Brothers when Luigi would jump, his legs go like blah, 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 blah. When Michael jumps, it's the same thing. His legs are like
and he would know because he's Italian.
I love the Mario Brothers. I am Italian. American. Love you so much.
Oh, absolutely, you guys. All right, thanks for letting me rant and rave about the MinnesotaThrowdown.com.
Yeah, and we're going to come back for
Braxton Anderson, number 77.
Okay, I just want to make
51.
sure we're in the youth. 51 is Wyatt Hansen out of St. George, Utah. Metric Caddy, two-door caddy.
3D2, X32.
Alex Jacobson out of Heber City, Utah.
14. Oh, no.
14, Haley Shepard at number 14. Mike, call out the cars because you said you hate doing it because then people yell at you. So can you tell us what is each car?
Yeah, there it is. That's a Ford Crown Vic. Number 14 on this one. 04 was the other one, I'm sorry. 04 is the one that pulled in front of it.
Skyly Anderson.
Number 20.
Out of 20. The number 20, Colton Shepard out of Spanish Forks. You know these kids' hearts are just a-pumping right now.
You bet it. 28. Bando.
For some reason,
Blake Bando.
They're always rooting for Blake. I don't have Blake on the list, but we're always rooting for Blake. Great kid.
Blake has got the camera in him. He's got the body cam right there. Tip for hit, top 5 right there. Look at that, you guys. Come on, let's get some more money out there going. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank
Blake,
you so much.
are you going to be a hitter like your old man? We're going to see it here with the in-car bobby cam.
God, their sound system is killer here. We said it last night how many times, but it is absolutely awesome. The music, you can feel the bass coming out from underneath this. 42B.
The 42B, Weston Simpson out of Heber City. I'm going to say
729.
Maddie Taylor out of Heber City.
And coming in right here, car number 729 from Heber City, Utah. Rock solid coatings, Maddie Taylor.
Maddie Taylor, I don't know her number.
729 is Maddie Taylor.
49. 59.
Drayden Jefferson.
The main event from last night. How about
Drayden Jefferson was killing it last night. That's out of Wallsburg, Utah. Number 11. I don't have an 11. X20 is Abby Winterrose. Raven Santos in the 831R. Some of these might not be out here, but I'm going to say them in case I missed them. Clay Wade in the 19, Otis Sweat in the 17. Is the cars that we're supposed supposed to have out here, Michael, but you know how that goes.
Yeah. Every once in a while, they have problems.
And some of them are pre-run from last night, so
yeah,
you might fire it up and all of a sudden, no, you just missed something. Backseat bobby cam, double dog transmissions. Look at that kid's foot just right.
Just
they can't
ready.
keep your foot moving,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, let's go.
Chomping at the bit.
We're trying to get going. Last night, a 13-year-old young man by the name of Boulder Simpson, who broke his collarbone riding a bull this spring, is trying to make its way into the arena. Come on, Boulder, we can do this.
Decker, look at that sun popping through the clouds across there. You can't really see it in the camera, but look at how all the mountains shadowed except for that one peak.
That's cool.
Is that not just tranquil?
Yeah, it is pretty. It's, it's interesting. You just kind of look up and relax. I was telling my old lady that, and she's like, yeah, you just look at the mountains, you kind of chill. And it's like, yeah, we don't have that.
And the funny thing is, you guys live in the hills.
We're actually at the top of our hill. We
Yeah.
are like 5 miles away is the highest point in our county. We're the highest point, but you don't feel like you're at a hill on my house at all.
But like I say, when you go traveling and running over the ridges and stuff like that, you got some climb to do at your place too.
Yeah. But you don't see so far away, right? It's just how big these mountains are.
831R, last one coming in there.
Raven Santos in that old Lincoln. Hot Rod Lincoln. Now come on, Blake, in the number 28 in car. We're rooting for you, Blake. Your dad used to hit hard.
Calling him out.
Sam, one of the biggest hitters in the country, without a doubt. My gut is his kid's the same.
Yeah,
His
ill-tempered.
Yes, ill-tempered, exactly. This is age groups 13 to 18. And I believe there's only one 18-year-old, which is the number 4, Skylie Anderson. The rest of them are under 18.
Boulder's ready to go. We're going to count her down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
And some of them are sending it. Kids going for the sticks. Smart. Get that hundo.
Oh,
shot.
wow.
Right off the bat.
Oh, they got folded into that driver's door shot. That 59 hit the 11, and they went right into that driver's door. That was tough.
Everybody piled up in the top corner right now, Mike. And some of these kids getting space. I like it. Okay, trying to get loose here.
11, car number 11, got the stick, number 17.
Blake just took a big shot there in the back corner, spun him around, grabbed some gears,
Here
and now he's
comes
getting
Blake.
out of there.
All right, guys,
Oh, he's spitting water.
Yep.
blows. Look out! Here comes car 729 right there. Maddie.
Oh,
Door shot.
tough
That's a
shot
bad
there.
He waves the okay, though.
Yep.
Waves the okay.
The officials are on that one right away. Scooter Carroll, it's time to say, hey, watch that door.
30 seconds.
Blake trying to fire that thing up. You're seeing it firsthand there. 51's coming around that outside, giving a shot. Swing and a miss.
Wyatt Hansen running that orange 51, just driving it.
All right, everybody, let's make some noise.
Ooh, big shot.
831 with a nice hit.
Right in his,
Oh, nose to
Oh,
nose.
no, that orange caddy nosed. Fun to watch there.
Score 32. Ooh.
Big shot by 32. Alex Jacobson doing well.
Blake got his car fired back up, back in the action. Real nice shot. You see her right there, first hand. Let's go backwards. Making the action keep going.
77 of Braxton Anderson looking good on your top side.
A.B. Shepard. And a nice hit right there by Simpson. And another big hit right there.
These kids are laying it.
It is. Look at that big aerial cam you just seen. You see the whole track from that big area. Red flag there. They got a wheel on the ground there. Red flag.
Raven Santos right there in the 831 at Lincoln.
Everybody okay? Thumbs up.
You know what? We've seen a couple of those rock solid
How do you like the use of it so far?
companies, their coatings.
14, 15, 16, and 17.
The number 42 breaks an axle. I think it's 42C, which would be Coulter Simpson. busted axle. That's probably going to be the end of the night of the number 42C.
4, 3, 2, 1, Derby!
But Ravens hung in him, I think.
I wish somebody would get Braden out and unstuck.
Somebody get Braden. That kid was amazing last night.
Number 20 in front of us just drove past that extra window Vic, looking really, really good. Nice hit right there onto the 28. Pinpoint on that wheel.
14, Haley Shepard.
Haley Shepard's the one that took that driver's door over on the left-hand wall. That was tough. Unintentional, no doubt about it, but that was a heck of a shot.
You are on the clock. X32, you are on the clock. Look out! All right, the big hit.
Wow, good shot there, right there. The 42 drove right through the 14X car. The number 20's chasing down 28 of Blake.
Oh, we just got pelted. Bill's good camera, hammered.
Yes.
Good dirt.
All right, Weston, let's make a hit. Your brother wants you to hit him out. Colder and Weston Simpson are best friends out there, and they are also...
You gotta hit him harder than that.
Braxton Anderson in the 77, that square body.
Keeping his nose clean.
Yeah, he's driving
Keep it
good.
moving.
Driving good.
All right, we're going to announce some cars
Ooh.
down in just a minute. Got something that need to make hits.
Oh, is Blake going to take one? Nope, they passed it on. The number 20 paced that shot on Blake. Didn't take it.
17, you got 30 seconds. X32 is Polish flag. 42C, Colder Simpson, you need to make a hit. Car number 729, you are out of time.
He's trying, Jason.
Car
He's
number
trying.
59.
Woo, that was a good hit, Weston.
Sing it, Michael.
Car number
I know you want to.
17, make a hit.
Round.
42C has
Nope.
Polish flag.
Thought you had it.
Simpson has Polish flag.
Used to be more fun on streams. What happened?
I was sitting here. I'm watching the damn derby. I'm
Oh.
watching these kids.
You were a lot better commentator in the past.
You are out.
Trying to listen to the song.
59, you are out. So we are down to 5 right now.
5 left, folks. 5 left. And we're going to take it down to a winner.
Colton Shepard, Weston Simpson, Braxton Anderson, and Drake Bandow.
Drake's still in it, trying to get it fired up, though. Stalled on the top side, on your top left side of the screen.
The black and white car, you see him sitting down there. He's trying. When that radiator started spewing water, she started running hard.
You have 30 seconds to make a hit. 77, you have 15 seconds.
What happened to the 77? I lost him.
I don't see him.
No, I don't either.
was looking.
He's going to hit.
We got the 42 and the 14 are running here hard, chasing each other down. The only two that I see moving are those two.
Yeah. Come on, we lost the car out there.
You have 20 seconds. Car number 20. You are out of time. We are down to the top 3. Drake Bandow, you have 10 seconds. Car 28. You have 6 seconds. Hey. Car number 14, you're still running, but you have to make a hit.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Gonna get that wall. Yes! Wow. Good shot. Took advantage there. But actually, it made the back of that caddy roll purpose.
Did that thing just lock that thing in?
I think it did.
The top 2. Come on, Weston. Come on, Allie.
See when it drives
Let's
on
take a look at
by.
the back of this on the way around. Yeah, rolled it right. Oh, yes!
Yes!
Good shot.
Big hit right there by Weston and Allie.
Well, by true fact, the GM should have a stronger front end of that Ford, but we don't know. Let's see what did what.
Yep.
Come on, Weston, back up. You got this.
Ooh, that Ford is folded back, ugly, nasty, hard.
Got it. Got it. All right, let's see how the front of this thing looks. How does the front of this thing look snooted up?
Oh, not bad at all. The Ford took the bad end of that
Yes,
thing.
it did. Yes, it did. Gonna come
Give
back.
another one. Oh, she fired up.
Wow, look at that thing. Ugly. But it's still running.
Do it. Ladies and gentlemen, he is lining up for a hit.
Oh, man.
Allie,
Uh-oh, these are the hits
He's
that
going to
hurt.
take her. There it is. Cheer it on, crowd. You're going to see it right here. Nice.
I think that could be the final hit, 42.
All right, Allie, you have 30
Well,
seconds.
14 just fired up.
Number 14, you need to make a hit. Weston backs
Look at that old thing. Wow, is it bent and ugly? Uh-oh, sideways. Oh, no. She's got, okay, going backwards. The number 14's kind of, good shot, good shot.
Nice.
Car number 14, it looks like you are going to take second place. She is out of
Wow, congratulations. Number 14, who was driving that one, Decker?
Haley Shepard in the number 14.
Shepard, congratulations.
And Weston Simpson, the winner in the 42. That was a great division.
That was a great youth division.
Yes, it was.
$7,000 are raised for this heat right here. And the young man, 15 years old.
$7,000 in money right there.
In high school rodeo last year.
Power Wheels? No, kids. Kids. It's kids. Little kids. Yeah.
Look at that, you guys. Look at how happy they are. I think I heard that he was a state champion rodeo last year for high school.
But today was redemption for Weston. We're trying to get his helmet off. Almost. You can only pee your pants with gloves on, Weston.
Let's hear it also out there for Hallie Shepard.
Sequoia's been killing it for us.
Yes.
He just says, what car you want, and he goes and runs. We got him his own golf cart, which saved him a ton of time. And you know what is funny about Bill's family is they all work harder than him. You like that, Bill? You know Bill's part of the family when I can just, yeah.
Yeah, and there it is. And there it is.
I love throwing zingers at Bill. I remember the days where you couldn't, and now it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Right there, Weston Simpson taking home the big W, thanking his dad for the car and everything.
On your screen now is Sequoia going to grab her in-car camera, and he just takes from one car and goes bolts it in another one. Tixie actually made the unit. Bill paid for it. Tixie built it, and Sequoia installs it.
You were my favorite, I'll tell you. Let's hear the great Jeff.
Sequoia's down there looking for it. It's gone. Oh. Keep walking, Sequoia. It's right there.
Got it. All right, so we're going to go to Power Wheels next. Let's see who sponsored these. Let me just get to our sponsors real quick, because each class here is sponsored by some different people. And the UT was sponsored by Davis Concrete, Eric Jacobson, The Junction, Manpower Moving, Robbie Layton Nation, J.R. Trotter Excavating, Ultimate Derby. I want to be the sponsor, right? Sometimes it's like not that impossible to get funding for us.
Exactly.
Sorry, I just want to throw that out.
There's plenty of other ways to do it, as far as other places have done raffle cars, like Jacob Prusman in Webster. He did raffle cars and sold tickets, and that's how he paid for TrackShotLive.
Yep.
And, the whole thing of it is there's people out there that say that, TrackShot is taking money away from the drivers. It could be purse money and everything like that. The whole thing of it is we were up in Clearwater, and we had drivers that came just for the chance to be on TrackShot to get their 15 minutes of fame,
Well, if I could respond to that, because this year, poor Tixie had to handle negotiations for about, I've been negotiating with promoters for 6, 7, 8 years. I promise you, there's never been a promoter ever told me that he took money out of the prize money to pay TrackShotLive. That has never happened, ever. They always have their derby set, they have their payout set, and then they decide to pick up TrackShot.
Exactly.
I have never, ever had somebody. I just wanted to throw that out there because I've had people say, "We're taking back." It's never happened. I promise you.
Yeah, and that is exactly what it is. It is all about the great opportunity to let the world see what they've got going on there.
All right, so we got a youth driver up with us. And young man, your name? Can you hear us well?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your name?
Drayden Jefferson.
Okay. Oh, so you were the one that was killing it last night, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so did you go to bed last night?
There for probably a couple hours. But
did you have a huge smile as you fell asleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have too. Man.
It was fun.
Great. Yes. So you had a great time last night?
Oh yeah.
Back out here today. How was it today?
Well, I wasn't sure how it was gonna hold, but right off the start, I think it was this car right out there. It tagged me up front. I seen my frame just fold, and I knew I was done. But
yeah. Well, that happened. You had a great night. You can have a great night every time, right?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. So tell us a little bit about yourself. Are you from around here? Have you derbied a lot?
No, this is my first year, first time doing it. I'm from Wallsburg, Utah.
Yep.
I race razors and ride dirt bikes, so
yep.
I have a little bit of driving experience, but nothing like this.
How old are you?
I'm 17.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
So you see yourself just keep smashing more and more cars?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Awesome.
No offense. I mean, you wreck a dirt bike, you get hurt.
Yeah.
You wreck your side-by-side race, and it's expensive to fix.
Oh, yeah.
You come out here and wreck a car, that's what you're out here for, and you get a bigger smile on these wrecks, don't you?
Yeah.
Is there anybody that you want to say thank you? Like, who helped you get here, and how'd you get your car?
I just want to thank my family, some of my sponsors, JR Trotter Excavation, Red Wolf Rock Walls, and just all my family and the staff for putting it on, of course.
Definitely. So how'd you guys get your car? How'd you find that thing?
I have an uncle, Jake Parcell. He derbies. And I've always kind of wanted to do it. And last year I didn't know they were doing the youth. And so this year I was like, let's do it. And just went on KSL, started looking at cars, found one out in Salt Lake, went and picked it up, brought it home, stripped it, and then just started going to town.
Awesome, man. And what was it exactly?
It was a 1996 Mercury Grand Marquis.
Awesome.
Awesome car.
So what'd you think of it?
It held up better the first night, a lot better than I thought it would. But I knew that last hit on that wall, it was going to hurt it for sure. But I was happy with it.
Yeah. Awesome. So did you actually help build a little bit of it yourself, or are you getting some mechanical skills out there building this thing?
Yeah, I built a lot of it. Today, though, I had a lot of helpers trying to get it back into here because it was pretty messed up.
Got to have a good pit crew, right?
Oh, yeah.
What can you say to the young kids out there that want to get into Demolition Derby, buddy?
Just do it. Go have fun. Don't single out anyone. Just go out and hit.
Yeah. Great answer.
Yeah.
Now, are you planning on running any more places this year?
Well, if my car would have been somewhat decent, I was thinking about going to Colville, but I think that's it.
Yep. Well, you just got to go buy another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
But
Just go buy another one.
I mean, they're all over out here in Utah. They don't rust away.
yeah.
I'm from Minnesota. They're all rotten in Minnesota.
yeah,
Now, did you win any money last night?
I did.
Oh.
I think I got 4,500.
What?
Yeah, because I got the Mad Dog third and the Monster Award.
All right,
Okay, hold on, kid. We need to stop for a second. I've been derbying for 23 years. I've never won $4,500.
So what Josh is going to ask you, he's got to fly back to New York. Can he borrow a grand from
Yeah,
you?
what were you doing with that money? No.
Yeah,
no.
where is that cash
I
right
would
now?
be super proud of
I
yourself.
still have it.
Oh,
I haven't picked it up.
that is a big deal. Now, I'm going to pick on you here, but you better take some of that money and buy some more cars. You don't go, you have to reinvest a little because maybe you can win $4,500 the next time, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Beam money
I'm
up.
jealous.
Yeah, that was fun, though. I had a really good time.
Great. Good for you.
Well, I don't know if you guys can see on camera how big his smile is. I mean, it's ear to ear. He's got dimples going. I mean, it's totally awesome to see that. So,
$4,500, kid.
no kidding.
I'm
hey, you
smiling for you, man.
You got a girlfriend? I bet you the women are going to
Yeah.
be chasing you down.
I don't, but I had a lot of people add me on Snap after last night.
Well, save that money till you get one because you're going to need it. Trust us. You're going to need it.
Actually, stay away from the women. They're too expensive. Stick to Derby.
Yeah, just buy Derby cars.
Well, thank you so much for coming up, young man. We're so proud of you. It was very fun watching you, and it was a great story you had there. So hopefully we're going to see. We want to come back next year, and hopefully we're going to see you out here, right?
Yep, we will do.
All right. Awesome, man.
Congratulations, buddy. Awesome driving.
Thanks
for coming
having
out.
me on.
Watching you guys.
Yes, sir.
You bet,
Yes, sir.
man. Take care, bud.
Hey,
$4,500, man. You know.
I'm so jealous. Dude, he said it with just like a little smirk.
Oh God, yeah, it was totally hilarious. I seen that, just grinning. So, but
Dude, just stop for 1 second. This is a 17-year-old kid that just won $4,500 at a derby, folks. Bring your kid into youth class.
no kidding.
Seriously, right, Mike? That was one night. You could come. Somebody else probably won lots of money tonight also.
Well, they just said $7,000 they just gave away in this class. $7,000 in a youth class, you guys. Sick.
And if I could go back, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I screwed up. He was the Monster winner, which was the Mont Sweat Award.
Yeah.
And I skipped over it. I'm sorry. Brad, want us to talk about that. They gave away $1,000 last night and an award called the Monster Award, and it was in memory of Mont Sweat. And if we all remember Mont, he was the biggest hitter out here. And unfortunately, he passed the cancer at a young age, and they're still remembering him and loving him. And that young kid won $1,000. $1,000 of that was from that. So that was a cool award. So I wanted to touch on that because it was a cool thing, and I'm sorry I skipped over it. You suck, Drayden. Well, excuse me, you're the boss, and you have not been on the ball.
I don't need to be. I'm just allowing you to suck as bad as you are.
So is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
You got the paperwork in front of you.
You know, Micah's post last night was, will Decker fall flat on his face? That's what it's like, what, Micah?
The nicest guy on TrackShot. The nicest guy on TrackShot, and he's calling it out.
Micah forgets that I invited him on TrackShot. You and Skinny were against it.
No, we invited him the first time in Iowa.
I know.
And then you called him. Called him. You seen how good he was, and you're like, oh, I'm going to beat these guys.
Excuse me, you didn't invite him. He walked up on and then did your job better than you. So I said, can we hire that? Tell me that's not how the story went.
You're always
perception.
It's not hard to be better than me. Seriously. It's like you're setting the bar to where? Right next to the ground?
You know, this guy's a salesman, folks.
Yeah.
He's a salesman.
You don't have to worry about
going second guess yourself.
Yeah, don't worry about going under the bar that I have. Worry about tripping over my bar, okay? God. And you guys want to degrade me? It's like, let me tell you
Good
where I'm
angle.
at.
Good
Let
angle,
me tell you
Michael.
where I'm at.
I love you. It's tough to get one over on you. It really is. I'll try. I keep trying, though.
Gosh.
Now, folks, I actually think the next is going to be our mini class heat, which there's like some old Pacers out there and some really cool. And you said you ran some.
We ran Pacers for a while back in the day. We had small blocks in them. They were awesome.
So back where we're from, the front wheel drive, even where you're from, the front wheel drives are more mobile, right?
God, yeah.
What was, besides, nowadays the rear wheel drives, like a front wheel drive would be the car of choice in this class, right?
God, I think so. Back in the day, you had your Mustang 2s, your Pintos, your Pacers, and all that stuff. Those things were dirty, nasty up front. But
Illumina can get to their front tires before they can even turn around. Right?
Yeah, absolutely. They're so much more mobile, and those Luminas and Camrys they're straight dirty. And it's kind of one of those things. It's a whole different build, whole different breed. So, but when you watch them out here in these classes, you get one of those cars up against the wall. You get a Lumina or a Camry up against the wall, and you get one of those heavy rear-wheel drive cars. They can do some dirty damage to you.
Right, they got the weight and the momentum. Yeah. That's true.
Yeah,
that's true. So you had a V8 in the compact, and they let you run the compact division against other compacts.
Hey, you got to remember, they came with V8s. You had a Gremlin,
but then it's not a comment. It's not a compact.
It is. Sure is. It's in the wheelbase.
It's a V8 though.
It does.
Yeah. Let's get Brad on.
Yeah, there we go.
Brad's gonna have a lot of answers for us here tonight. But he said he's got to be quick. So.
He's got to be quick. Hurry up, Brad. Get up here. If you're
Brad.
supposed to be quick, don't be wasting time. My God, this guy.
Power rails. Okay, so we got some time.
I don't know. He'll be coming down. Morgan, get down here. He plays
all right.
Morgan, and you play baseball. Get down here.
All right, go ahead and tell us who do we truly have sitting in our blessed presence?
Could you guys slide over just to the left a little bit? I'm sorry, we're just missing screen here. And it's because Tix takes most of it up. Go ahead.
I got a lot of loving.
Well, go ahead.
Hey, you know what? I'm looking
Oh, how are you guys? Brad Bowman here.
Wonderful. How about you?
Yes, I'm looking for
I'll be better in a couple hours when this is over.
You don't look that stressed.
Yeah.
With a smile like that, how can you have any stress on your shoulders, my friend?
You just gotta smile away.
That's exactly what it is. All right, you guys, Brad Bauman right here. Longtime demo derby driver in Utah. Always been in Demolition Derby. This is your second year here, correct?
Second year promoting.
All right. What made you decide to say, hey, we're going to step up, I'm going to get a group of guys together, and we're going to kick butt here and do something amazing?
I've been derbying for 21 years. Drove this year 19 years straight. And I loved it, but I compete all over the state of Utah, and I'm trying to kind of get out of the state, not just hang out here. And I had to start cutting some shows, had started a family, have kids, and just don't have time to build the cars. And so I thought, why not promote the hometown show rather than run it, and we'll run the other shows.
I hate to tell you this, but promoting takes more time, friend. It doesn't. You don't ease. It doesn't. It's not less time.
I learned the hard way.
Exactly.
Well, and
we all do.
Yeah.
We all do.
Plus, I got to say something. Your family looks a lot better on the beaches of Florida than they do here at the Derby track. I love seeing that.
Yep.
You know, I would agree. Besides me, I kind of look like a beach whale, but
Well, I might know the feeling. So we have something in common other than good looks and the roundness, I guess. So, no. It's awesome when somebody like you steps up and takes over your hometown show. We're not saying that it was failing or anything like that. It just you had some great ideas to do something a little bit different.
yeah, for sure. You know, like driving for 19 years, I've seen it adapt a lot.
Yes.
And we had some up years, we had some down years, and, you know, I rode through all of those. And I just thought the last couple years I wanted to take it in a different direction. I felt like we were turning it into a little more of a national show. I'm not saying that we don't want to go that direction, but I wanted to bring a lot more of the hometown feel. And that's why we got these mini cars and the wire cars. We're trying to bring all these locals in. We've got a couple guys here that are like pushing 60 years old that have drove in the 90s here. That are
Hell
driving
yeah.
tonight.
Hell yeah. That's cool, dude.
It's awesome.
Yes.
Last year we had a 65-year-old guy come on drive.
Awesome.
I mean, it's awesome just to have the fans be able to interact a lot more with the people they know. See.
Well, when you called me, Brad called me a few years ago to do this. When you called me, I'll never forget, you said to me, I want to bring the hitting back to Utah.
Yeah.
You said, I want to bring the hitting back to Utah. I was like, well, you already are hitting, you know? But you wanted to step it up even more.
For years and years, Utah was known as like the hardest hitting state in the nation. And then the money just got ridiculous here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, kudos to Stir and Dirt. They started this show, the Hot Rocket Fourth, which a lot of people across the nation probably remember.
Yeah.
And our mind was just blown at $5,000 to win. And now, I mean, it just keeps climbing up. I mean, we're only doing 15 tonight. But all around the nation, 15's a ton.
Yeah, did you guys just hear him say only?
Just
only.
We gave $7,000 away in the youth.
Yeah.
That's that has to be the most in the country, dude. Giving it to kids. That's awesome, Brad.
$7,000 in the powder puff.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's just a good feeling writing them checks, right?
It is. And, you know, like, here in Utah, we don't have the per capita of like the East Coast, and so like the number of drivers are just depleting with this generation. And our goal is like, let's get the families involved. You know, if we can get the moms on board, we get these young kids hooked before they're, before they get too involved with them video game consoles.
You're
you know
exactly
what I mean?
right.
Let's get. I mean, that kid last night that got Mad Dog and the Monster. I mean, first Derby. Unreal.
We had him up here.
Just had him on here.
He killed it. It was great.
Yeah.
I mean,
he won $4,500, Brad. He's 17, man.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And
Dude, that's got to feel great.
I mean, I couldn't be more proud of like a little kid. Like, I know him, but I don't know him well. And I knew a lot of those kids out there, so it was really awesome watching them all. I mean, but to see someone come like that's never drove, I mean, that's a kid with no fear.
Yes.
So, it's hard to tell if he's just an aggressor or just doesn't know.
Well, isn't it fun to just watch, like, some kids will just, you put them in there and they just are off, right?
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
have to say nothing. They're just gone.
Gone.
Yep.
And, so I don't know if you guys, I mean, I'm sure you talked about it, but last night was our youthy, and we had kids sitting out there, and their parents were talking about running the cars and stuff. And one little girl came up to me and she said, "Can we do a wipeout?" And I just sat there for a second, and I'm like, I don't have any money for a wipeout. And I said, you know what? Let me see what I can do. So I went around and started asking. And before you know it, I had 12 people signed up. And I just started hitting up all these people that own businesses and people I know. We had $7,000 in about 5 hours.
Congratulations. Dude, awesome.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So as you sit here and you talk about these
amazing.
big numbers, this is a community that is coming together, not just with their pocketbooks and support that way, but the people in the grandstands and everything like that. So as you're seeing the bottom reels of all the sponsors and everything out there, that is how important it is. You know, Brad got another $7,000. That is a community giving, and you go out and talk to your community, get them involved.
Oh, yeah. And that's what's awesome about this place. I mean, you guys have obviously been here, but this town is one of the fastest growing counties in the nation right now. Where I think
we're watching it.
We were ranked like #1 last year, and a couple years ago we're like #2. And there's towns outside of like Salt Lake that like I think they call them like micro cities or whatnot. But like St. George, Utah is the fastest growing micro city in the nation. And anyhow, this valley is blowing up, but it is still a tight-knit valley. I mean, everyone helps everyone. I mean, and it's awesome because you know a lot of people, and you know, like if we went and promoted this show just on different turf, there's no way we could get the support that we can get right here. I mean, after last night's show, I had 3 different people that told me, I'm sponsoring you guys next year.
Awesome.
Let us know what you want, what you need.
Yep. Well, Brad, as guys that go all over the country, we see how hard it is for other promoters to get the people in the stands, sponsors to have their back, given the money that you're giving away. As just a Derby friend, please keep doing this because it's really important for your area, and you have something really special, and you guys are keeping something special going, and that's special.
Yeah, I mean, that's our goal, right? The people here, I mean, you got a fist fight for tickets here.
Yep.
I mean, the servers went down on opening day, and I don't know if people panicked or what. When they came back up, I mean, they sold out Friday night and Saturday night by the end of the evening.
How great does that feel?
I mean,
this thing seats, what, 8,000 people?
8,000.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
8,000 tickets in a night.
Yeah.
Folks, this is reality right here.
Yeah.
You want Destination Derby? You're here. This is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you guys can vouch for this. It was one hell of a hot weekend, but other than the heat, I mean, this is an awesome atmosphere.
But you start at 7 at night just as it's kind of cooling down, and these shows just end perfect, right? The temperature's great. It's perfect out. Last night was awesome, dude.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, it's cool as it starts getting dark, but all of a sudden the ambiance here, when it is dark in here too, this place is awesome.
Yeah, and we love the Power Wheels, right? Like I said, we're trying to get that younger generation going, but it's also awesome for the parents to bring their kids here. So it's not just a derby to them. This just kicks off our fair days.
Yep.
And then, all these people come here, they want to kick off fair days, and next week we do the carnival and then finish it out the rodeo. But this is part of our fair days.
And you guys stretch it out for 8 days.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys have got a ton of things going on. We've seen it all over the city.
Yeah, it's awesome. I mean, if you wanted to come out and stay for a week, I mean, outside of fair days, I mean, you guys know. I'm sure Josh is.
You could be. There's so much to do here.
Yeah.
Within 10 minutes, Brad.
Oh yeah.
Within 10 minutes.
Every year I say, I'm going to build cars all winter so I don't have to sweat my butt off all summer. But
Never do.
It snows, and we're always on the mountain. We're always snowmobiling and just hanging out. I mean, it's also cold. I hang out indoors a lot more, but it's just. I mean, the recreation around here is unbelievable.
No, this is, if you're going to put a destination, if you're saying I just want to do one crazy derby this year, this is the one to do. You have to come here next year and come with the family. Come days early. It is hot during the day.
It is.
But you go do stuff in the morning and you go do stuff at night. What's what we've been doing. We've been having a wonderful time.
Yeah, last year we were about 10 degrees cooler, which was awesome. You don't really think about it until you're on days like today. You're like, it was hot today. My in-laws are from upstate New York, up by Josh, and they're like, we thought it was hot back home, but this has been a hot week. But, we were joking. I'm like, yeah, well, it was snowing a month ago, so.
Well, and you got to say, dude, your drivers are dedicated, man. The crews that were putting in the hours today in that brutal sun, and they were in that sun and sweating and working, it's like these are dedicated dudes.
Yeah. No, I mean, those drivers are awesome. And the creativity out there, I mean, I've been, those big shows, and, it's awesome to see that knowledge. I mean, Utah is not as advanced as other parts of the country, but I'll tell you what, the guys around here know how to work.
Mm-hmm.
They put in the effort to get them where they need to be.
Yeah.
Well, and the thing of it is like you've done some unique. So we've talked. I want to touch on the rules here just a tiny little bit. We were out there looking at the old iron. With the mid plate attachments. We were out there looking at 80s and newer with kickers and leafs and all that different stuff like that. And it's like the 80s cars really figured out how to tie and utilize everything. And we kind of made the comment, boy, that's a really big game changer. What's your thoughts on these rules? I mean, this is a hard built car.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm going to start at the bottom, kind of work our way up. But a couple years ago, they started running the wire classes here in Utah, 80s wire. And at first I was like, what is this all about? I didn't really like it. I mean, I just built my first 80s car this year, which my wife will be driving tonight. But we wanted to take that and expand it into the old iron because, like, the old iron cars around Utah, there's like Y-framers, Thunderbirds. I mean, like even like 70 to 73 GMs because they just don't work for our weld class around here anymore. And so we're like, let's get these cars going again. So we took those 80s wire class rules and we literally just edited the whole drivetrain. So we allow you pinion brake, slider, shifter, headers, just kind of everything on the drivetrain. You still have to run the stock suspension, but we wanted to modify that. And I mean, it brought in a whole other group of drivers. We got 19 cars for a one and done.
It's going to be good.
And honestly, I had phone calls and I'm like, oh, we're full. I don't know if we can shove it anymore in the arena. Our weld car rules, I mean, it's pretty much what Utah's been running over the last 10 years. We definitely updated them when we took over and tried to modify it because there's a lot of aftermarket parts nowadays, and everyone just wants to buy the stuff and run it.
Yeah.
So we tried to adapt to that. I mean, I'll tell you what, the rules were really similar to last year, but we learned a lot this weekend. I promise you, like, we're going to have many conversations about the rules again next year. So. It's kind of like our version of Blizzard Bash type rules. I mean, but we still have to run the lower cradles and stuff. But I mean, we allow you all the trans braces, like postal Mopar, like rear end sliders, like all that stuff. And then we run 18-inch bumper brackets, hump plates. So good set of rules, but. I mean, these cars are hard.
Oh, they're hard.
Dude, Mike and I went and looked at, and dude, I don't know whether they're going to wiggle. It's going to be tough to wiggle a bunch of them.
Well, what's really weird is I've seen some that don't wiggle, and I'm seeing cars falling apart.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I've seen there was a Vic last night. The front frame rails fell off in front of the
That was crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, just inverting kickers, and a lot of people, if you don't know what kickers are, it's the poor man version of a full cradle.
Yep. Right. Exactly.
That's what we call it out here.
Exactly. So, real quick, if we could jump to the other thing, because you wanted to talk to us a little bit about, you're going to have a heat tonight called the county versus the city.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about that.
So, when we, one of our things that we wanted to improve in from last year is we wanted to kill down, the time in between the heats. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, from here on out, I think the show's going to go way faster. I mean, that constant, we had to pull out a lot of cars.
Sure.
We got to take care of the power wheels, but the show's getting ready to take off here. And that was one of our goals, was trying to get that going. So I'm like, all right, what can we do to bring in some people? And there was a couple guys at the city kind of talking trash to one of the guys over at the county, and I'm like, let's take it out in the arena. And
awesome.
Like a month later, they're like, can we really do this? And I'm like, yeah, let's do it. So I basically called up 6 guys that are associated with county employees one way or the other.
Yep.
I got 6 city workers.
Yep.
And we got them wire cars, and they build them kind of as teams. And we're going to crash them off tonight. And then so that heat is going to be team versus team, but at the end, they got to fight their own teammates. It's first, second, third.
Oh, yeah.
So
bragging rights at work tomorrow.
And it pays more as individuals as a team. So, I mean, they got to work as a team, but then sometimes they got to decide what time is go time. About a month ago, Ryan, my partner, his wife's like, I really want to do this. And he's kept telling her no. She's like, I really want to do it. And he's like, what do I do? And I'm like, I got a car for my wife. So Ryan's wife is the office manager over at Wasatch County.
Awesome.
My wife's an admin assistant over at Heber City.
Awesome. That's awesome.
So we're going to pull them out of the announcer booth here in a couple of,
awesome.
About an hour. We're going to shove them in cars. And they're joining their team, so it went from 6-on-6 to 7-on-7.
Awesome. Well, just so you know, we're going to stick our in-car bobby cam in your wife's car. So we're going to, and I already warned her, so I told her, everyone's going to be watching you, no pressure.
You know, I wish you wouldn't have done that, because if my mother-in-law or my father watch that video, I'm going to get my ass kicked.
Hey, I got a question for you real quick. Those 2 beautiful John Deere tractors out there, who are those sponsored by? Because they do an amazing job putting that track together all the time.
The event center owns those.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so those are the event centers.
Jeez.
You think our derbies are good. I mean, these guys put on one heck of a rodeo.
I could
one of the best rodeos in the West.
I mean, they truly do a phenomenal job.
Well, I'm telling you what, looking at these bull shoots here, there's no money shy to spend at all. So, hey, we got another heat coming out here. Brad, thank you so much for believing in TrackShotLive and having us out here and letting the world see how kick-ass this show is, man. We appreciate everything, and you and your partner are doing an amazing thing, putting this group of people together and putting on one of the best shows that we see year after year, brother.
We appreciate that. Thanks for letting me come on and shout at you all.
Thank you for taking care of me, because you gave me a fantastic anniversary, and my old lady's smiling, and it means a lot to me.
Awesome. I appreciate that, guys. Enjoy.
Appreciate it, Brad.
Love your brother.
Take care, brother.
Thank you. All right, America, who are we going to see up next? The number 3, Wyatt Nielsen, coming out of Pleasant Grove. Number 9, Ryan Mayer, coming out of Fruitland, Utah. Bell Meacham, the number 37, out of Levan, Utah. Justin Healy in the 68, 75, Terrell Jeffs. Randy Healy, I think, was last year's winner in the number 86. Wyatt Nielsen, the number 88, 426, Bryce Dolinar out of Heber City. Tyson Wilson in the 21X, a lucky number. 3D is Dan Camphouse out of Wyoming. X24, Garrett Nielsen out of Napa, Idaho. Dakota Wright is in the X42, and Justin Smith out of Spanish Forks is in the X43. The wind's blowing like crazy, folks. It feels awesome. And the sun's starting to go down, and it just, look at that Camaro. Is that a Camaro or a Firebird, Michael? What is this thing right here in front of us? Man.
I think that one's a Camaro.
Mike, what are you chomping on?
Toasted almonds. These things are awesome.
Yeah. I'm going to try some at some point. So, Pacer wagon. Now, the old iron is what won it last year, folks. They come down a couple of these Pacers. And it was good action last year. I think that Camaro is going to be kind of naughty, Michael. What do you think?
Oh, those things are.
I watched one run in Kentucky that was pretty amazing to watch.
Wow, right off the bat, did you see that Pacer come right in on that Camaro? Look at those things move around out there. Swing and a miss right there in the middle of the track. Decker just stole some of my salted nuts, and he's enjoying those right now.
They were good. I love you. Those are so good. Okay, back to action, folks. That Camaro did take a bad tire shot, but still looks good. Still looks good. Good, you got him back.
Got him right back. Oh, he folded over that wheel on that Pacer on that 68.
That's Justin Healy in the 68. He's going to be in trouble here. Great tire shot, though. Mike, what is the 21X? It's got leaf springs in it, but it's a wagon something.
Yeah.
And they sedagged it like a Pinto wagon or something, right?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Ooh, and the bumper's coming off of it. This weather's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is.
Weather blowing in, folks. You can hear it behind us, just blowing everything. Pretty cool. Uh-oh, here comes the tire shot. Here comes the tire shot. Oh, went for the door. Went for the door. Number 68 on the far end there. He's in trouble. That Camaro laid him over, and he's gonna hurt. He's hurting there.
The cars are moving around so fast. Got to go to that big aerial view so you can see them all. You can't keep on top of them.
I'm gonna go with my gut and call this Camaro here.
Oh, he's doing good.
Dakota Wright.
Dakota Wright, you have 15 seconds to make a hit. X42, you have 10 seconds to make a hit.
Garrett Nielsen is in the X24. That's the Camaro. Nielsen. Oh, nose to nose there, no movement. I'd like to see that nose to nose a bunch. Who starts flexing here?
Yeah.
Car 21X, you have 25 seconds to make a hit. 21X, 20 seconds to make a hit. Car 68, you have 5 seconds to get going.
Oh, the Camaro's in a bad spot. I don't want to be in the middle ever.
68's out of time.
But
21X, you have 10 seconds. 21X, 10 seconds.
Bell Meacham in the 37 against the wall there. Uh-oh, Camaro stalls, getting her fired up.
21X, you are out of time. 21X, you're
37 comes out of that corner.
That's Bell Meacham.
Randy Healy, 37. Bell Meacham, and X24. Garrett Nielsen.
Nielsen trying to get it fired back up. Got it.
He got it.
And he's going to nose to nose. Oh, I wanted to see it.
I thought it was.
I wanted to see it.
I thought it was. Oh,
there we got it.
37 took it. Oh, he cleared him too. Looks like he got his radiator a little bit. But that 37 dumped hard.
That Camaro, the back kind of rolling up there with them Leafs. Kind of a cool build. Yeah, he wants the nose to nose. He wants it.
I think he knows that car.
Hold on. Tire on the track?
Yeah, 86 lost that left rear tire. 86 lost that left rear tire. 37 bumped up.
37 made that hit, but could be stalled out.
Yeah.
But X24 is fighting. It looks like he's trying to get it running. Well, let's see how this one plays out.
7, 5, 3, 0, 4.
Nope, 9, I think.
I like 4.
Oh.
I was looking at Bill to get the laugh.
Bill knows it.
If you guys don't know, Bill is one of the biggest music buffs you've ever met.
Okay.
86 is stuck.
Yeah, 37.
86 is stuck. 37's trying to help his other hombre out. Oh.
We could be down to 2 here. Camaro keeps stalling. Black smoke, here we go. Got it fired up.
Got it fired up right away. 37, the other pacer down at that far end.
Knows it.
Bam! Oh, it lifted.
Yes, it did.
It lifted. That Camaro's got black smoke again. A little on, little off.
37 not giving up.
No.
This is high school dances right here. This is high school dance music. I've heard
This is how we do
Montel
it.
Jordan in a long time, folks. You guys remember school dances? Good times. Good
Well,
times.
you should with your wife.
Yeah. High school sweethearts, 24 years. Katie was older. She was a senior when I was a junior, so I was dating the older chick, you know.
Man.
So I was doing some work as a young
Cougar.
Aha.
Cougar.
I was proud of myself.
86, you have 10 seconds. 86, you have 10
This could be the number 37 of Bell. Bell Meacham.
Car number 86 is at a time. X24.
Third place, X30 or 86. Wyatt Nielsen.
Yep.
Wyatt Nielsen taking that third place.
Is in the driver's seat.
Got it fired
Got
up.
it, yes!
Now we're both in the driver's seat.
I just want to see a long range nose to nose.
You're going to get her.
Yeah, still going.
All the way on the other end of the track here.
Buried behind
Oh,
those
there we
cars.
go.
trying
Great
to get
camera
that.
angle
There
here,
it
folks.
is.
Great
There it
camera
is.
angle
Look
here.
at that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Up close and personal.
I see sparks out of bottom 37.
They both hit at the same minute. As we sit there and wait.
Sparks.
All right, come on, Garrett. Back up. We know that you just had a Red Bull. You've got to back up. You've got to get away. And then you
Boy, that's a tough one. Who's got that one? Mutual hit.
Because you have the exact same time right now. Thump each other. Come on, Garrett.
Paper, rock, scissor.
I think 24 is out of battery. Look at how it's just puff.
It's slow.
Puff. She's not giving the old puff. I hate when you hear that. Poof. You know, you're like, no, don't let me lose because of this. Look at them stacks right there. Look at them. Puff, puff. That sucks. But they'll beat them. Looks like she's going to have the W on the number 37. Ticks, those are the best almonds I ever had. I don't know what they coated them in, but wow.
Everybody likes my nuts.
Hey.
Almonds, dude.
They are good.
That is going to do it right there. We have a tie between.
Oh, they're
going to call a tie.
They hit each other right there
Okay.
at the end. Let's hear it for the winner.
It's going to be a tie.
There it is.
Meacham and Nielsen.
Actually, being a smart aleck about my nuts, there's a concession stand out there. They make them homemade out there. They got cashews, almonds, and soft pecans. And so I bought 4 bags of them to try them. Bill came over and snagged around the salty nuts too.
Yeah,
you got the cashews, and you had the almonds.
They were good,
and,
Michael.
Yeah. So as we're sitting there talking and joking about that, but there is some great concession stands here. They the Mexican corn. Everybody's
great food
killing
here.
that stuff.
Yeah.
The corn dogs.
Great food.
Yeah, no, the big old cowboy boot, Das Boot lemonade.
Das Boot.
Das Boot. Yeah, it is. They got the great concessions, and the one thing that I really want is we need to send the women over to get us the ice cream malts. Did you hear them talking about the cookies and cream malts from over there? They say that they're amazing.
I'll send my old lady.
Yeah.
You want one?
I want one. It sounds really good.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, see? Das cookie cream malt.
Das cookie cream.
I want that.
Okay, so mini cars are all done. I think we're going to go to county versus city next, which again, Brad's wife is in it, and Ryan's wife is in it, which is going to be fun.
Yeah, and it's funny they're on opposite teams.
Right. No, it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah, we're getting the wind's picking up here a little bit. Bill's getting blown away, so Sissy's grabbing some tarps down to keep it from blowing the tents away. So. You guys, once again, look at that Burton Lumber up in the top corner. You got all of these great sponsors that have brought 6 figures to this thing, and you heard it firsthand from Brad Bauman himself, telling you about all the community activity here to bring all of this. This is insane.
If you're trying to put your finger on how do you know Brad, okay, you're like, I know Brad. How do I know Brad? If you remember Utah Derby, that green car with the yellow Lightning 33 on it, right? It was 33, I think Brad was. There was always green cars, and they were just sending it. There's so many videos on the internet of Brad and Robbie Layton running together, just junking everyone in sight. So if you're like, I think I know that guy, yeah, Brad's just been a hitter forever. And I'll never forget, like I said, he called me and he said, Josh, I want to bring the hitting back to Utah. He's like, for some reason, I don't know how, but Utah's not the hardest hitting show anymore. And I'm like, well, it is one of them. And he's like, I want to be the number one. And I'm like, I agree. Let's bring Utah back to the forefront.
Yeah.
And they have the momentum. They have just fantastic show.
Well, and the thing of it was, it wasn't, like I said, the show wasn't dying by no means. It was just changing up. And that's what they did. So they just jumped on it and did some more great things. And
I talked to the fair board here. I was lucky enough to be on a call with this fair board. I had to pitch us to the fair board here, and it went very well. But it's kind of what they wanted too. They were kind of saying they wanted to go back a little bit how it was before, and it was like, yeah, I understand what you guys are saying. They just want people to be on their feet. They want people to be on their. The fair does.
Yeah. No, so that's super cool with that, and the thing of it is like, as you pitch this stuff to the fair board, because they don't quite understand how to bring in different stuff and everything like that. This is rodeo community here, but I mean Demolition Derby. You heard Brad say it how big the rodeo is here, and as you look around here, I mean you look at the cattle chutes and everything behind us, Josh. I mean, this stuff is top quality here. There is no doubt about it. What about those bleachers? That big section of bleachers on the right-hand side, those are on wheels so that they can back up and build the rodeo ground bigger. It's crazy.
It is. It's
sick.
All right, folks, let me just jump. Okay, so Mini Cars, that was sponsored by Zach Anderson of Heber City Farm Bureau Financial Services. We make insurance simple. They were the sponsors. Again, Zach Anderson out of Heber City Farm Insurance. And the Power Wheels, Meg's Timberline Cafe, Twisted Sugar, Triple B's, Teas, and Destructive Behavior. Yeah, they're doing a bunch of giveaways out here, which we're going to see next. We did Brad. I'm just trying to make sure I get to everyone. I think we got 80s Wire up next. And this is going to be sponsored by Hub Cafe, one of Heber's most cherished restaurants. It's reopening in the fall with a new look and their same great hometown feel. So the Hub Cafe coming back.
You're just with her. You're escorting.
I lost the 80s. Oh, 80s wire.
It's right there.
So the in-car camera is going to be number 17. 17 in here. Braden Luke in the next class is going to be an in-car camera. Let me slide over here. We're going to let a young lady in here that was kicking some butt.
Come on up here.
You can't drive until you're 18. All right, I'll give you that right there.
All right, I have them. I was like, where is this? Can you throw these on real quick? I like this trophy.
I like it. She's the only one that brought the trophy up there.
Love this trophy, man. That's
Gotta
super.
show it off, right?
Yes,
absolutely.
yes.
We work hard. And
We were giving compliments on these things yesterday about how awesome those things are. So that's congratulations. Who do we got with us here?
well, I'm Belmika.
Oh, nice. You were a second place driver in the 37 car, correct?
Yeah.
All right. What ended up happening down there? You guys tied up. So how did you get second place?
We just got hung up on each other, and I couldn't get off of him to save my life.
You were trying. I seen you in the shifter. You were pushing on it.
Giving
So.
it everything I had. It was.
How many times have you ran that old one?
That one's my first time running it. I picked it up off of my brother
Awesome.
from last year's show, so it's a pre-ran, but
Yeah.
held up just fine.
It got you some money, right?
It sure did.
How much money do you think you won out there? I don't know.
I-
A lot, right?
yeah.
It's going to be exciting.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's an adrenaline rush, and I'm sure you guys get told that all the time, but I just, whew.
Feeling good right
Yeah,
now. Awesome, awesome. So this is your first derby ever? How many times have you derbied?
Nope, I've derbied on and off for the last 5-6 years.
Awesome.
This is my second time in the Heber Arena,
Awesome.
which is really cool because I'm originally from here, so it's truly an honor to get to perform for some local hometown people.
Have you ever got down into the money?
Pardon?
Have you ever got to the money?
I have a few times.
Awesome.
Yeah, I drove mini trucks 2 years ago here and come out with first place, so that was
Awesome.
awesome. It was,
Oh, yeah.
what a rush.
So you got to just keep driving. You're a moneymaker, right? You're a moneymaker.
The money is awesome, and I will not turn it down for sure. But honestly, for me, it's for the crowd. I
Awesome.
want to come out. I grew up coming to the show every year as a kid, and I watched all the hard hitters, and that's what I'm aiming for. So to go out
Awesome.
and be able to do this for these guys is phenomenal.
That's awesome.
So now you said you're originally from Heber. Where do you still live local?
I'm actually an hour and a half away.
Okay.
I'm from a little town called Levan. It's 10 miles from Nephi, which is just like central Utah.
Okay.
Yep.
Little small town.
Yep.
Nice. So I mean, you grew up watching this derby. That's what brings you back here. What other good shows around Utah do you like to go to?
Oh man, we hit a lot.
Do you?
We've slowed down in recent years, but we go to Colville. We've been to Eagle Mountain. We'll go up north to Salt Lake, and if not run, we'll at least watch.
Okay.
But I think Colville's a pretty good show to hit, and that's next weekend. So we'll see. Maybe I can talk the husband into straightening this one out.
Oh, yeah. You have to. Just say to him, I'm a moneymaker, babe. Get
Yeah.
it done. Let's pay the mortgage.
I'm bringing on the Jeep.
Yeah, exactly. I like that. I like that. So is there anybody that you want to thank?
I do. I really, first off, what comes to my mind is my husband. If it wasn't for him busting his butt every night in the garage this last week and a half, 2 weeks, because of course this was a last-minute decision.
Sure.
This would not have been a reality, and in general, this wouldn't have been a reality without him. Like, he made my childhood dream come true, putting my cars together every year.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I've got a lot of family support out there, and they really push me.
Yeah.
To get into here. So.
Yeah. Well, hey, congratulations. We are pumped that you brought that trophy is awesome, right?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's two layers,
It
right?
is, yeah. These guys did it right. I mean, they've put on a good show last couple of years, and
Now, how cool was I seen they were giving away Milwaukee tool sets and how did you win that stuff? Was that just random for drivers?
so it's a raffle. If you showed up early, I think like before 10 o'clock, they gave you a early registration ticket, put your name in it, and then every driver got a raffle ticket to win.
That's awesome.
So it is like they really.
It's just
value
bonuses.
their
Yeah.
drivers.
Yeah. This place gives back to drivers like I've never seen. I mean, it just kept giving and giving and giving.
Well, like the food, the beverages, the everything.
It is amazing. I mean, these guys work all day hard out in this hot sun, putting their cars together for this second show, and for these guys to come in here and put together all this food and drinks for their family and their pit crew and them as drivers, these guys really are. I mean, they're amazing. I can't sing their praises enough.
And I think it lets everyone concentrate on their cars because you know how like when you're working on cars and then you're like, is somebody hungry or you're not feeling well? No, you just go over, grab some pieces of pizza in the tent, or they were doing burgers, Philly cheesesteak. You grab your food, you grab your drink when you're ready, and you go back to building your cars.
Right.
Yeah.
And when you're out there in the pits, you don't think about that kind of stuff, right? It's not easily accessible. There's nowhere really here in town that's going to deliver.
Correct.
Maybe if you're lucky, Domino's Pizza, and they're great. They are. Domino's is, but I mean.
No, I'm with you. And you don't waste time on other stuff. You're just focusing on the Derby.
You don't have time to.
Yeah.
So for them to do the food and to set up troughs all around the pit area with drinks to keep everybody hydrated and moving
it was cool.
Is awesome.
Yes, it is.
So you guys have heard that. I mean, they literally have troughs all over the pits on ice. There's beverages and sodas and water and all kinds of stuff. Then they have the tent on the far end that had food in it. I mean, so it really is. I mean, this is first class taking care of the competitors.
It is. Braden and Ryan Simpson, they really, they know. They've done this enough times.
Oh, yeah.
I just,
Yes, they're definitely doing good stuff for the area.
All right, so now you gave your husband all the credit. There's got to be somebody else out there you got to give some credit to. I mean, you could give all the thanks out here. Here's your chance.
So my brother-in-law, for starters, I mean, he's in the garage next to my husband working day in and day out to get this stuff rolling and get it moved out for me. And my cousin and his wife, who I actually drove with tonight, the Healy's, I mean, really, they're just like, they're my role models, and they go out and they put on a show. So it's my goal to do that with them.
Yes.
So,
yes.
Yeah, they're the inspiration behind all of this.
Well, that is so great. Thank you so much for being an entertainer, because there's a lot of places across the country where they drive for just the money and they forget to take care of these great people that spent their hard-earned money to come watch you guys put on entertainment. You guys are the performer, and Utah puts it first class, no doubt about it.
Thanks. I've heard that. I mean, I've not been outside of the state of Utah, but I've heard Utah's where it's at.
Yeah.
And I'm proud to be a part of that.
Well, that smile says everything that you're carrying. So congratulations.
Thank you.
Number one, congratulations, second place. But number one, congratulations on doing a kick butt show out there and giving these fans exactly what they came here for.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it.
Yes, congratulations. Super nice meeting you. What a sweetheart.
A pleasure meeting the both of you.
We'll see you next year.
Yes, absolutely.
See you next year.
There it is. There it is. You know how awesome it is that we've got women coming up here that are putting on the show, and they've got the right attitude for Demolition Derby. And it just shows this is not just a male sport. Women get out here and kick butt and I mean, just lay it down.
We do. We're just as tough as the men, and if I can give it, I can take it.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. I love it. Well, you go out and enjoy and celebrate that second place and that cash, and you give your husband a huge hug, because we give the women all the credit for being behind the scenes, but that man is behind the scenes giving you the front row, and what a stand-up man he is. That's congratulations on that land.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Hey, thank you. Thank you so much.
Take those. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You guys, that is so cool when you sit there and you look at it, and she is just smiling from ear to ear. She is so proud to be to give the showmanship. I mean, that's awesome.
Listen, if we lose all the people that are showmen, Derby sucks.
Oh, exactly. We might as well go to basket weaving.
Yeah, it's not going to be fun. I don't want to watch it when we're all running for money.
No.
All right, so folks, it looks like we have 80s Wire class coming out next against the Hub Cafe. Is the sponsor of that, one of Heber's most cherished restaurants, reopening in 2023 with the same great hometown feel. So big.
They are rebuilding that place like you wouldn't believe. That place is unbelievable.
I ate there last year when I was here. And it was
we got a boat auction going on. You guys see that?
Yeah, you could have won this auction. They're just auctioning it, folks.
Yep, it was donated, and they're auctioning it off for.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So obviously the announcer's an auctioneer.
Yeah, exactly. When he was doing it yesterday, I was like, I'm looking around, and then all of a sudden it's like, dude, that's the announcer.
Oh,
man.
I missed it last night.
Yeah.
Man.
Look at that. Right there. I mean, it's a simple boat, but my God, it's a boat. They're auctioning off a boat right here.
5,500.
It's a brand new boat.
That's cool. I like this idea.
Yeah. Now, you guys watch these tractors go in front of this boat right here. You guys, the facility owns these tractors. Look at this equipment that they got here to take care of this stuff.
The Black Widows are cool.
Yeah.
No, their crew here works awesome. And all day long, they wash all these stands down, squeegee them out, drain it all out. And this place is every show pristine.
There is how old do you think that young lady is? Early 20s?
Yeah.
Early 20s. This girl is dragging a 3-inch or a 2-inch fire hose, 150 feet long, and she never stops all day.
In 100-degree weather.
Yes.
We watched her never stop, never complain. She worked and worked and worked. At 11 o'clock at night, I passed her. She was still working here. When we got here this morning, she's still back up there. They got some good workers out here, Mike.
Yeah.
Not like us East Coasters. You know, my group, I don't know if you guys work that hard. Not like this girl did.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I asked if she was willing to come to Minnesota and work.
Are you looking for a job somewhere else?
This is it. You
no, she was
travel?
We were trying to hook her up with Sequoia, but he wasn't.
Yeah.
He wasn't having it. We can make it happen, Bill. You know that. You get me a ticks on it.
Yeah.
We take care of this kid. He's not our kid. He's not our kid.
$8,250. You could own this boat right here. Go ahead. Give me a call right now, and I'll bid for you. Come on. 82 half.
Big Daddy watching from home.
Yeah.
Coach Johnson watching. So that's a lot of people watching. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, no doubt.
8750 on the front row. You're out. 8750 to 9,000 up high.
Is an 85 El Camino okay for the world record attempt, Ticks?
Yes.
Yes, it is. It's 80s
yes,
and newer,
it is.
sir.
80s and newer.
Run that El Camino.
Run it.
Love it.
Jason Cox out there doing his thing.
Ticks, I think you are going to beat that record.
Oh, God, I hope so. I want to give a mystery $10,000 away.
I love that idea.
I think that is. We did that last year at the throwdown on the MWFA class. First place got paid $500. We gave $1,000 away in an envelope to a young gal, and she was about like the 5th or 6th or 7th one out. It was so cool for her to win that. And then we gave away some hundreds and some 200s and a 500. And, we only had, 30 cars out there, but we paid 100% of the money back again. It's a $100 entry. So you're just consider it a $100 gamble to try to win $10,000 if we can break that world record.
I say let's make it happen.
And it's nothing.
And remember, the week before your derby, we're wrecking limos and ambulance and hearses at San Filippo Smash. So September 30th, October 1st, we're going to be smashing limos and hearses for charity.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go set a world record the following week. We're going to be having a great fall.
Yes.
And we're going to end at Deadman. TSL is going to end at Deadman. We're going to be at Stoneboro with Sauer running Most Wanted Fine Art class. Get a bunch of us running Most Wanted class at Stoneboro. We got Lyndon, Washington coming up. Mobridge is gonna, folks. Mobridge is gonna be like one of these. Mobridge is great every year, and they're getting better and better drivers.
Yeah.
Mobridge has grown so much from the first year we were out there.
Yeah. Oh, really, absolutely. And you take Derek Orth and their crew out there, and they just believe in everything, and they want it bigger and better. They went 2 days this year. We're going to have a pre-party Thursday night. Fatty and I are going to be out there early, and we're going to all get together somewhere and have some fun. I mean, it's just going to be unbelievable.
No, I totally agree with that. Butch Johnson talking about, I'd love to see your mom, Butch. We haven't seen your mom, Tina, in forever. I miss Ma. I miss watching her slap guys as they swear. If anyone's ever hung out with Butch's mom, she's the most wonderful lady, but as soon as you say a swear word, she slap across the mouth. It's just good times. It's good classic times.
You know what? We were talking about the killer music here and feeling the thunder in your seat and everything like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Karen Thomas out there, she brought one up. How about Buried Alive in the siren?
Yeah.
When the air raid siren goes off. Karen, absolutely, that is one. I can't wait to see you guys somewhere out there. Probably be hopefully San Filippo, sweetie.
Yeah, I'd love to hear San Filippo. Yeah. If not, Deadman.
Yep, for sure.
San Filippo is going to be fun, folks. We're going to do a Most Wanted class. Listen to this, folks. San Filippo. I got all the track shot guys. I got some vendors, like I hope Lexi's involved, Jeffy, Cannonball, Indy CNC. We're going to build Most Wanted cars and put them in a line. Take off the keys. Put them in a bucket. All the keys. Tix is going to go pick a key. What car does he get? And I got some cool pieces of crap, right? So I have some good ones, and Tix had a great idea. What we want to do is one of them is going to be a special card, and I'm going to cover it so you don't know what it is, and it's going to be the last card uncovered. Maybe it's a piece of crap. Maybe it's the best card there. I don't know yet. I haven't bought it, so I haven't figured out which one it is yet. But we're going to have a game, and you can be part of it. Come run Most Wanted Find Art class. You can run against TrackShot and the whole group and a bunch of our vendors, and it's going to be fun. I don't think I can hit the record like him, but right now the Most Wanted card record is 52. So I'd like to beat the 52 car record and then let Tix beat us 130 the next week. But at least for the week, we could be the record of Most Wanted, at least record. So when it comes to San Filippo, run a Most Wanted class. It's super simple. Run against Tix. You can smoke Tix if you want. Trust me, he's going to be out there. Maddie's going to be out there. You smoke him.
Yeah, they smoke me in New York. There ain't no doubt about it.
I love it. I love it. I love sticking these guys in vehicles.
So the best part that I like about it is with being on the see, the reason I told him about drawing the keys, because then he didn't know what car I was going to get. The last time I was out there, I started on fire, and he totally enjoyed it. So I figured he would be hacking my fuel line. So that's what I'm thinking, like, how the hell can I tell him so that he doesn't know what car I'm getting into? And I'm like, hey, raffle of keys, that'd be the best way. You understand, I did that for me. I didn't do it for the entertainment value.
But I already have a twist.
Oh, of course. And there
you
it
gave
is.
me the idea, and I'm like, good for you, but I'm going to twist this one up. But we're going to have some fun, and I'd love you to be part of it. So if you're going to be run that class. It's a bone stock class. It's fun. It's easy.
Yeah.
You can smoke Tixie 5 times in the tire, and we'll be cheering for you.
Oh,
be great.
God.
And we're going to do it with the other vendors. And you don't have to. You're not going to be in the bucket pull, but our groups are going to. We're going to shoot some videos on it, and then you can go out and smoke them on Sunday. It's going to be on Sunday of San Filippo. So I wanted to show, because I have this, I just wanted to find this picture, because when I scroll through my phone, I wanted to show the people at home of you on fire. And it's one of the funnest pictures I have.
Hey, Robert Anderson out there. Your job is not getting your valued dollar because you're watching us instead of working. Thank you. We appreciate it.
And without further ado,
you know.
I'm going to present this envelope with this year's winner.
Oh, wow. I did.
Bill, can we slip to that?
That's for you. This is for me.
Okay, and then I'm gonna find this picture, folks, because I want to show you when Tix caught on fire. Tix caught on fire, and I said, I gotta get a picture. I gotta get eight pictures of this.
This is you. Thank you for helping me.
And I took so many pictures. Hold on, because you're gonna laugh too, because I took 40.
Community winner.
I gotta find
Community
this.
award winner is Brent Kelly.
Okay, Brent Kelly.
Brett Kelly won the Community Award winner.
Here we go. Here we go, folks. Can you see this right here? This is my phone, and I just started taking pictures of Tix on fire. Tix is on fire. Tix is on fire. Look at all these I have of Tix on fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at him. He looks so pretty in these. Look at him smiling. Can you see him smiling in here?
Yeah, I got my hands up. I'm on fire. I'm burning. You're not burning, Ricky Bobby.
I just knew it would be a great picture for days like today.
Yeah, and it just goes to show, do not be Decker's best friend, because on fire, the photo op is much more valuable than trying to get a Christmas card from you.
We all have insurance. You'll be fine.
We all got insurance, as I'm a crispy critter. My beard's burnt off, and then my 7 chins will show.
They'll remember it forever, Mike. It'd be great TV.
I do have to say it was funny as heck, because then I grabbed the microphone and I started talking to the crowd and telling the crowd that, Decker didn't care about me and everything like that, and they all pretty much agreed.
No, totally. That's fun. Well, I always save people from burning cars, but you. You were fine. You had it. I wasn't worried about it.
Oh, my God.
Brent and his wonderful wife, Mary, along with
but
children.
seriously, you guys, we do pick on each other. We beat the living crap out of each other verbally and not quite physically yet, sometimes maybe, but we truly do. I mean, our Derby family, we love them inside and out, and we cannot tell you how much we enjoy, even having fun with everybody at the Derbies and heckling and hassling each other, and we just can't thank you guys enough.
We find it fun when you laugh with us at stuff, Now I told my wife, I'm no more Lord Decker. No more Daddy Decker. It's Lord Tix.
No.
It's Daddy
Decker will never leave. Daddy Decker, nobody can ever step up to that position.
I don't want that one no more.
Yeah, well, you've got it. He's hated it from day one since Daddy gave it to him, and it'll stay forever. So
oddly, I hear it everywhere. Lord Decker makes me laugh, but it should be you because you're the boss now.
No, that's not.
What we need to do is come up with some names for you.
They got the
bedazzled jeans did not last long enough. You need a new one.
You were so pissed when that didn't stick around
It
forever.
stuck long enough, Michael. Don't say I was pissed.
Yeah, well, and the funny thing is Anthony Wallace did good enough bringing that up, and next thing you know, he's got a pair of rhinestone jeans on with TSL logos on it.
It was me, Fatty, and him riding together. He's like, I'm going to do this. I'm like, do it. You're picking on ticks? Do it.
Yeah, he's totally good at that. And the whole thing of it was Anthony wasn't ready when he jumped in with the crew and having fun with us and stuff like that. He was kind of picking and heckling on us and stuff like that. Well, he kind of left his guard down a little bit because I'm always the innocent one. And next thing you know, I got Anthony real good, and we had some fun. He's like, ooh, he goes, that's dangerous. He goes.
I want to say, because Anthony's been a great addition to Track Shot this year, and a lot of people say, how did Anthony Wallace from Cannonball all of a sudden become part of Track Shot? Organically.
Yeah.
So if you call me and say, I need to be on Track Shot, it's not going to work. How we actually work is you just come to derbies and show up and hang out with us. Come to the VIP at his show.
Yeah.
You hang out with us, you have a good time with us, and all of a sudden we have you on one time, and then we have you, or we shoot a video with you, or whatever. That's how that's everyone that's got into our group organically just come and have fun.
Yeah, absolutely. And we sit there and we talk about it, about our sponsors and stuff like that. So we have all these great sponsors, and they want to get bigger and do more things with us and stuff. Like, hey, they start out on entry level, $500, and you got your name, Cannonball Derby Parts, Syopa Nation. All of these sponsors right here start off right here on this corner. Circle Z, Kelby Miners, what is everything that he's doing? He's stepping up and doing things.
Can I ask a favor? As you guys look at these sponsors, you see them scrolling on your bottom of your screen right here. Please, when you buy something from them, first, they should be the first ones you look at.
Yep.
When you're searching the internet, just go by the logos on our screen, because I promise these are good vendors. But when you go there and you buy something, for us, could you write in the comments, saw you on TSL, watch you on TSL? Because when the sponsors catch us back and say, hey, I've got a bunch of orders this week, people saying that they got us from TSL, it helps us get those sponsors back. When
Brian
the sponsors
White,
can
HLK,
see it,
this man is a genius in parts. Housing Hub, huge headliner sponsor for us. You guys, these guys are all amazing. Indy CNC, awesome parts. I had their shirt on earlier, super happy.
I really couldn't believe
Jeffy
you did.
Fab Farm.
This next event.
In the whole thing of it is, like you say, let these people know that you've seen them right here, and you're super happy to give them the business.
Well, and these are the sponsors you're seeing here are some very quality Demolition Derby people from around the world, right? All these people really know what they're talking about, and I promise we vet them. We send Fatty on them.
Yeah.
So it's done right.
Right there,
it's
Walmart
quality.
Derby Parts right there, NLR. Otis Motors.
NLR's like the Walmart.
They are. Customer
Derby
service
Walmart.
is number one with them. It is amazing what they do. And you just got to remember, Petron Plus, this one right here, take a look at their different stuff out there, their chemicals and everything. Totally awesome.
I want to try some, Mike. I actually want to try in my road vehicle because I have high mileage. I think it would be a good thing, right?
I use it in all revved up right there, I use it in all of our stuff at work, and we've done Robbie Crittenden, Simple Solution, came on late into the season this year.
Robbie's been great.
Yeah, Skinny Salvage, don't know who that is, but we'll have to do a little research.
I can hear him screaming now.
Sky High right there. You guys take a look at Sky High. You're going to see them out at Mowbray.
It's one of the best products, one of the best new products out.
Absolutely.
It's a new product. It's only been a year this year, right?
Yeah.
It is innovative. It is smart. Check them out. Sky High Steering, great new sponsor of ours. And they are ticks. Isn't it cool when they put the pictures of they're shipping out 100, 200?
I'll tell you, there's some great things that Sky High wants to do some extra things with us and help promote some more stuff. I think out in Mowbridge there might be something great and crazy coming on there. Tony's Welding, Unified,
Williams Concrete I seen in there.
Yeah.
Gus Williams has always been great to us. Vision Cast. That's old Uncle Billy.
Yes. The professional side, 448 Design, one of our headline sponsors right there. We were A to Z.
Great products.
A to Z, top notch. Rear ends that are just there. AB Cat Tech, long-time sponsor.
I always have AB Cat Tech's back. I love AB Cat Tech.
All for him racing. A great asset to TrackShotLive right there.
So Ben, I had a friend come in from England to Derby, and he said the one Demolition Derby person he wanted to meet, Alex Vasco.
Oh,
that was the number one person he wanted to meet.
All right, here we go. This is what we got shaking now, you guys.
That's good.
All right, here we go. Let's get on this stuff. Number 17, Decker.
Look at the back of that LTD cut
notched
out.
I
Yeah, that's
see that.
Luke there. I'm sorry, let me grab the 80s list here, folks. God, Josh.
Car number
Joshua.
88, Jordan Davis. JKT Trucking in Wasatch Paving from Daniel, Utah. Jordan
Give me the
Davis.
numbers, Ticks. Braden Luke is the first one out there.
22 coming into the arena right now.
22, Easton Burdine.
88.
Jordan Davis out of Heber in the 88.
73X.
Zach Carter. Rough Cuts Dog Grooming is his sponsor.
Woof.
Car number C5.
C5.
Sheldon White out of Heber City. There's so many Heber City locals. Where were all these derby cars, Mike? I didn't see them laying around town.
I didn't.
We've been driving around all over
I was
town.
going to say, we've been all over, too. Yeah, I didn't.
Now coming into the arena.
97.
I do not have the name on 97.
97 for Street Big Nevada.
463.
Williamson.
Sean
Williams.
Sean Williamson.
That, my friends, is
763 or 746, 463.
Brandon Barker in a 463.
All right, 24.
Daniel Cameron.
X11.
Number 11.
Tyson Whittison out of Heber City.
Coming in the X5.
Todd Whiting out of Heber City.
Heber City. Todd White.
Number 74.
Car number 74.
Justin Davis out of Heber City.
Justin Davis.
80s wire, folks. 80s wires.
43. No, yes, 43.
Justin Smith.
Justin Smith in the X43.
X43,
Out of
yes.
Spanish Fork.
Car number 11X from Walls.
11X.
Brought to you by Park
Cade
Engineering. Make
Park.
welcome Cade
He's out of
Park.
Walsburg.
Coming into the arena right now from Green River, Wyoming. Cheater Chop Shop to Romango.
Number 11.
Gil Romango.
Or number 8.
Number 8.
Number 8. Number 67.
Christian Payan.
Sponsored by Gil.
Okay, Christian Payan was given, we raised $700 for him. He's the guy that did a rollover in my heat last year. The tip 4 hits gave him $700 last
Awesome.
year.
X25.
Spencer Jacobson.
The number 28.
The number 28. Devin Germain out of Ontario, Canada.
And number 34.
Chris Pedersen out of Utah.
28, Devin. He had about a 28-hour drive to get on down here also.
Did they bring a car? Or?
Well, they had one built.
Yeah,
they had one built, but they drove on down here. 28 hours to drive on down here, I believe. It was one hell of a long drive.
Sam Williams putting out the stick. Remember, first one to hit the stick gets a $100 belt.
$100?
So in all these heats, dude, they've given almost they're going to give $2,000 away this weekend in heat money.
In stick damage.
Stick money. That's crazy.
Stick them up.
Really, Tix, have you ever seen a place give so much in so many different areas?
I was just going to say, it's like, I've never seen so much money, and I've never seen so much money in so many different areas. I mean, hard hitters, the Monster Award, just
the
name
free
it.
food, dude. They had, dude, tell me it wasn't tens of thousands of dollars in free. You know how much it is to cater food, dude.
There's 50 pizzas back there after that was the second round.
Dude, and they were just having guys come up and grab whole boxes of pizza, take it back to your group, take it back. In car Bobby Cam.
There it is. Look at that.
The number
Straight forward,
17.
they're all going at it. Look at that. Oh,
But it
did good though.
Okay.
90'd. That thing 90'd in there nice.
I kind of like how he cut the tin out, Mike.
That was number 26 right there.
Number 17 with the Bobby Cam.
What a nice hit right there coming in hot by Todd Whiting.
Todd Whiting in the X5 just came right in the front. Beautiful looking Ford. Got a red flag for something.
We got an axle in the arena.
Got an axle down there.
Don't worry, you don't need that tire very much.
Get rid of the bonus parts on the track, right, Decker?
Exactly. Oh, look at the whole axle stick. Don't touch that. Sometimes it's all that oil, that grease is on your hand for 4 days.
Forever.
Yeah, for 4 days you're going to have that grease.
Yep, you're going to taste that on your toast in the morning.
That's so funny. Yes.
All right, everybody, are we ready to get
We've all been there.
Yes.
Oh, not on my raviolis.
Okay. We've been seeing some good hits out there for wire class cars. Here we go.
Again, wire class, so as simple as it gets, really, Mike.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Demolition Derby.
Back to wrecking.
Oh, it was a nice hit right there by Todd.
Oh, almost over. Oh, X goes over.
Oh, man.
Devin Germain freight trains that car right in there. Who was the
number X43 is the first car in the lane, and who is over is the 11X of
Let's hear
Cade
it
Park.
for Justin Smith, X43.
Justin Smith in the X43 with the rollover there on the 11X. Wow, that was cool.
All right,
Jermaine came in to get a little extra snug there.
$5 tip.
And here, look at that.
By Paul Jacobson.
Now, folks, remember, if you weren't with us last night, if you are rolled over, you are out. If you are
Well,
rolled
let's
over,
see if
you
it's
are
the
out.
same thing with this one. Are they doing that for this class also?
Good point.
Don't know for sure. Hey, Decker.
Well,
you know, we didn't see any Derby cars here in town, but we sure did see a nice classic.
Did we?
You know? Yeah.
Oh, yes. We
You know, it's always nice seeing old, clean classics here, and you know, it's like we don't see that in our country, you know. So all of a sudden, you got to stop and enjoy it when you see a classic on the side of a road in a driveway and stuff. So
I was knocking on a door in Utah, folks, right in downtown. I got out. Listen, folks, I got out. Mike's is like, yeah, let me. He was sitting in the middle in the back with the girls. He's like, yeah, let me out. And I'm like, no. So I jumped out because I'm gonna buy it. And I said, I'm going to buy it. And Tick's like, no. I said, don't worry, I'm going to sell it to you. So, no, go ahead. Tell them your side of the story, because I laughed so hard when I got back in the vehicle. So I go out, I'm knocking on the door. I'm waiting for people. They never get there, right? And
so next thing you know, his beautiful wife is sitting in the car with me. And next thing you know, he's like, well, I'm just going to try to buy it. And I told him, I said, well, it didn't matter. You'd have to borrow the money from me to buy it. So.
I would have to borrow the money from you. Tick's, can I borrow you the money?
Can I borrow this money to sell you this car?
Love you. What a jerk. What a jerk.
Yeah.
Can I borrow some money, though?
Oh, Devin Germain into the wall right there, right in front of us.
Jacobson.
Oh, the red flag. Red flag.
We got a fire.
So, Tix, they did call it the 11X, I think.
They did.
The rollover.
Yep, they broke them off.
There's a tire. I can't hear. There's so much noise up here. I know it's noisy out there for you two.
Tix, question.
Answer.
Metric GMs. Okay, let's say an old a G body. Are they the same front rails on? Is the same front rails on a G body as is a metric? Just the back is different. Have you ever looked into that?
I didn't. I don't think they are, because in the circle track world, you know, they needed a G body front for the sections.
It had to be G body.
G body.
Okay,
so as I sold them to the circle track guys, it had to be G body.
I always wondered that. Did they have like metric fronts and just bad backs?
And they got horrible backs.
They do.
Yeah.
Has anybody ever wrecked a G body? Well, just let me know.
There's one out here, isn't there?
Well, I don't know. Is there?
I thought there was a G body that pulled out here. I thought it was like a teal-colored one, actually.
Here comes a shot here in the corner.
Bam! Right there it is.
Jermaine gets him.
Yeah, Jermaine comes right into that corner. He better look out, though. He's in a bad spot there. He's right on that open lane.
Red flag, folks.
Shut her down, guys. Shut her down.
Yeah, right there. Isn't that a G body in front of us? That purple one?
No, that's what I don't think so. I think that's I'm thinking that's a two-door Delta 88, like a 85 Delta 88. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, that's
you.
what. Oh yeah, because it's got a pillar.
It does.
Yeah. Well, G body's had a pillar too, though.
I know. I'm gonna go look at it later.
I don't know.
We're not
getting past that this time.
I've never seen someone wreck a G body. I don't think. Old Monte Carlo's what we're talking about, like 80s Monte Carlo, early Regal. Yeah.
Oh, number 11 came all the way across the track. You see him on the top side.
Here comes Pedersen.
These cars are moving through the hole out there. Look at that, another red flag. Oh.
Jermaine is here. Shut her down, guys. We got to grab another piece of equipment out of the arena.
Another piece of equipment.
Someone's burning a tranny in front of us.
Oh, yeah.
Right here. He is on a mission. Woo. Here we go, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, guys.
Right there in front of us, Devin Germain pulling around. He's definitely putting on a show there for some people.
Looks like his old Caprice.
Oh, he just lost his wheel. That bad wheel that he had, he just lost it.
Shut her down, guys. Holy cow, we got to shut her down again. We got tires, we got We got fire.
We got equipment.
Fire underneath car number 34. Chris Pedersen, we got a tire. We got a fire underneath you.
A tire or a fire? You keep
Fire
on
this time.
It's a fire.
No tires. It's a fire.
Sing it. Hey, sing some Two Live Crew. Michael was singing the best. Actually, your wife is way better.
Just keep going.
Your wife was cracking
She
up
knew
today. She knew it so.
she-
Dude, it was so funny because you're like, well, then you and she sung every word.
Yeah.
Crystal clear.
Little Two Live Crew. You guys all know the old rap artists. If you don't, go on
Listen
YouTube,
to Billy
take a look
Joe.
at it, and see what it is.
Billy Joe is just rapping it. It was
Me
cracking
and my homie
up.
wife, we play this game.
That was fun.
Somebody got out of the car. We don't know who.
You know, it's fun actually because your wife let out a lot of secrets about you this weekend. And it was fun. She was calling you a wood tick because you're a clinger. Did she ever say that to you?
Oh, yeah.
She had me in tears today. She's like, Mike's like a wood tick. I was in tears, dude.
There we go. Tip for the hit. You guys just seen some numbers right there, man. The numbers are just climbing. Get on there and tip for a hit.
On Venmo.
Yes. Top 5.
This red and white Vic really rolled nice in the back here.
Yeah,
Far
it did.
right. Big shot coming into it
right
by
on
Whiting.
the wheels. X5 did it. 67. Oh my God! He did not see that coming.
The
X5
driver,
just kissed that wheel.
He did, Mike. He kissed it. Oh, fire coming. Oh, no, it's just an exhaust backfire.
Oh. X25 come flying in through there. He was going to make one heck of a hit, and he decided he turned out of it a little bit. Jacobson.
Hold on, guys. Sugar down. We got another bumper.
That X5, if he's got a girlfriend, he's going to be a little upset because he's kissing the wrong people out there.
X43 has pulled his flag. Justin Smith has pulled his flag. Holly Whiting has given $100 to Todd. It's probably his money. Just saying. Todd.
Okay, a bunch of guys hit me up on the G-bodies. G-bodies have different front rails than full-size GMs. Okay, a lot of guys are on them. I didn't know that. A lot of guys just saying the backs are junk, which we knew that.
Yeah.
X25 is hung in here. Is his friend going to help him out? Yes. Friend come to help him.
Ryan Williams ran a Monte Carlo. That thing is wadded up. Sending some pictures.
Come on, Justin Davis.
Remember, folks, we're interactive. You can play with us, talk with us. You know, just be nice because I'll skip it if it's not. But, you know, you can always write to us. Tell us what you're thinking, seeing.
Or if you want to tell me how bad Decker is, that's fine. You can send it to me.
I bet you don't get any of them. I bet you don't get any of them.
I'll respond to it.
He won't even get any.
All right, here comes Pyan.
Oh, big shot. Big shot.
There by car number 8. X11, Tyson Whittison.
Whittison with a big
Right there
hit.
by Pyan. He's bringing the heat.
Whittison was pre-bent to starting.
Todd Whiting,
Yeah.
get your car going out there.
And Pyan,
C5, you have 30 seconds. C5, 30 seconds. Todd Whiting, you have 30 seconds.
wow, babe, awesome.
Spencer, X25.
Oh,
30
yeah.
seconds, 97.
Women taking damn good care of us
care,
there.
yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
77, 20 seconds.
Frozen banana.
20 seconds. Jordan Davis, 20 seconds. Justin Davis.
now Payne right here in front of us.
Hit.
Again, we gave him, the
Thank
fans
you.
gave him $700 right here in front of your screen. $700 when he won last year. He rolled the car in my heat here last year. Right in front of me. It was wild. God, it was fun.
97, you have 5. 8, you have 5. So these guys are out.
That 67 out there is looking awesome. He's stuck in the back of that car horribly.
74 is out.
Rocking himself out.
Yes, they're trying.
The ones that are in are 17, 34, 67. 463, Braden Barker.
Oh, he's almost getting out of there.
Hit.
Close, Mike.
463.
There, got it. He got it.
To make a hit.
He got it.
X25. Spencer, you have 40 seconds to make a hit. Tyson Whittison, you have 50 seconds to make a hit.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
He got out of there. 67's coming back in for action.
Chasing.
Chasing down that orange car.
Got him.
Wow. Nice shot down there. All the way down to that far end of that track.
Broken steering here on 73X. Oh, Zach Carter.
20 seconds. X11, 25 seconds. X25. 10
11 fired
seconds.
up and got back in the action.
10 seconds. Car number 24, you have 25
74
seconds.
come through. Look at that nose to nose.
Justin Davis in the 74. Orange car.
67.
Number 17 moving again.
You have 5 seconds. Unfortunately, Justin
Busted
Davis,
throttle.
out of time. X11, you have plenty of time.
Mike,
Number
look at the back of that
17, you have
wagon.
25 seconds.
Don't look
17,
bad.
Braden Luke, you have 20 seconds to make a hit. 67, you have 50 seconds. Car number 17.
Wow,
10
what a
seconds.
shot right there.
Yeah, good shot.
17, Braden
Back
Luke,
to back.
5 seconds.
I just seen that someone had $250 on the tip per
Car number
hit.
17, you are out, which brings us to the top 3.
Awesome, guys. Good work,
67,
America.
X11, and
Love you guys.
24.
Right there.
Yeah. Good hit.
You can't get any closer than that.
Oh, man, that hurt.
Oh, 67 ran out of room there. Ooh, taking that shot, number 11.
Close to the door, but I think I'm more tired.
Yep, he 45'd in there.
Yep. 67 gets it fired up, though. Not going to give up on that. Almost got her.
Oh, he's wedged in there, though, unfortunately. Oh, God, everybody is kind of stuck.
Right there. 34.
Guy's getting closer. He's
34,
rocking
you
it.
are out of time. 34 has timed out. X11 and car number 67, you have 25 seconds. 67 has 25 seconds. X11, you have 30 seconds. 24, you're still doing okay.
Josh Brown watching all, my Maine friends. I got guys watching all the way from Maine. Francis Smith, my friend Francis Smith, he told me a story at Meltdown where he caught Bobby sleeping on air. He fell asleep on, and he took a screen grab and sent it to Bob and said, "I caught you sleeping." And Bob writes back, "Don't tell Decker." It was so good. He come showed me, and it was classic. Hey, they got it, folks.
He got it there.
Crowd loves it.
Yes. We love it.
I think you should let it play.
The crowd just wants to see action, you know. They just like seeing action here. Love it. Glory days, man. We're in our glory days, Michael.
There's no doubt about it.
Car number 11, X11, you are out of time.
Give it, give it, give it! Oh, yes! Yes, what a hit! Oh, yes! Great ending right here.
Oh, my goodness.
$500 for the X25 and tips for hits already. Wow.
Christian Pyan.
Fun times. Here comes a... Oh, Bill got it. Bill, you are the best. Bill, do it again just to show everybody how good you are. Just show it again. Man, Uncle Bill.
Again and again and again.
Bill's the best.
Oh, they're breaking him off.
Oh, the crowd don't like it. Look at that. Oh, the crowd don't like it, fans.
The judges out here.
Oh,
They're saying there's like 8,000 people that think they're the judges out there. I'm sorry.
actually, I think the officials are right on this.
Yeah.
They didn't like
I
it.
think the minute time
They want
was...
to have 67 put back
But-
in
Nah.
But,
Yeah, but...
And they wanna have
Yeah,
67
folks. Yeah, you want them back in, but...
against 67.
but hang on a second.
Go ahead, Mike.
They should have stopped it the second he was driving.
I don't know.
Because
They're
he
gonna
just
say
wrecked
he's
that number
back.
11
Is he
car.
back
I
in,
agree.
guys? Yeah, they're gonna do it. 5, 4, 3,
Go, go,
2,
Mike.
1, go!
You know, that could be a game changer right there for the outcome.
And Mike, the amount of money that's given away here, it matters.
Yes.
I don't know.
It matters if I get first or second. It's like $2,000 difference.
Said,
Wow, number 11. Can't believe. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. God, it's ugly. Dull.
as we look down to our judges here, man, it looks like we are
So 11's going to win this.
about out of energy. But what an amazing heat. Let's give a big round of applause to these amazing 80s wire class drivers right there.
if anyone's wondering, Michael and I were delivered ice cream.
And
slow down. Babe, don't do this. She knows it. She knows I'll just start eating. Hit some tricky. I love this song. Just takes me back to high school. Oh, no, it's not. I thought we were going to play tricky again. I thought we were going to play tricky, Bill. But I'll take some Ice Ice Baby, dude. I used to drive around a tempo. I used to have a real tempo. And I used to listen to this when he said souped up tempo. I had one. I know he's talking about Mustangs, but sing it, Michael. Oh, your mouth is just full of cookie. What is that? Is that cookie and cream that you were saying?
It's peanut butter and fudge. And
oh, man, that looks good. Mine's a black raspberry. I like it, too.
We'll
stop talking about food, America. I don't want to have to hear, like, we're hearing you talking about eating, Decker. I'm Italian. I like to eat.
I'm fat. I like food.
You have to hit the
I had a promoter one time said that he loves Track Shot, but please stop talking about the food you eat. That's what he said to me. He was like,
they got to make a tough call here.
I think
we'll give you the results here in just a second.
Yeah, let's not say anything yet, Mike. Ooh, a little old Elvis.
Let's give a big round of applause to all of your local talent right there. Hopefully Todd Whiting can walk tomorrow.
This is a tough call that they got to make right here, because technically 73X hit 67 was not an eligible car to hit.
Here are the prizes.
11 made the last.
Well, it isn't eligible because they let him keep going. So
I know.
At the moment I hit him is eligible.
Exactly. So how crazy is that? I mean,
you actually, you know what you said was right. Either call him immediately, stop the derby, and pull him.
Yeah.
Or if you're going to let him keep running, then you have to keep letting him play out to the end. You're all right.
All right, Jason.
But we're in Utah, so what you say doesn't matter.
All right.
Luckily for us, you know.
I just like my ice cream. How much is in my beard?
I like listening. No, you're fine. No one
Am
can
I?
see it. No one can see it.
Wow.
So, Tix, what's up next? Mobridge, right?
Hey,
It is.
Jason, I'm down here with
You're headed out there with fat
Justin
stuff, right?
Davis, the one and only.
Yes.
You are.
The champion, the king of the ring.
You want to thank him?
Fatty.
Yeah.
Hey,
God, that was fun.
How was it?
It was so much fun.
That was one of the that was one of the funnest times I've had Demolition Derby wise.
Just being with your friends is just, and when there's so many on the track at the same time. And I've told everyone I love watching Tix drive. Man, the guy can drive.
All right.
Until you get in the mountains with him, and then I was rethinking it. It's like, this guy sucks at driving. I must have said it 50 times today. Where was your good driving?
In 5th place.
Devin Germain got the Mad Dog.
Awesome.
Car number 34, Chris Pedersen.
Congratulations.
In 4th place goes to car number 67, Christian Payan.
Okay, Payan
In
gets
3rd place
4th
goes
place.
to car number 24,
It's the teal one.
Daniel Cameron.
24, 3rd
And we have a
place.
tie for the win
Tie for the win.
between car number 11, Tyson Whittison,
So,
and car
a tie.
73.
So they're going to give a tie with the 11 and 73X. I actually think they're probably doing it because
applause tonight.
of their call, right?
Yeah,
You have to.
Yeah.
80s wire.
Interesting end on that one, Mike.
Yeah,
So what you said was exactly right.
Well, and it's tough. I mean, and you guys got to remember what we call here on TrackShot Live is 110% unofficial.
Oh, yeah.
We are not professionals. We are not officials.
No.
We are not. Please.
This is going to blow your mind, people, but we just grab a mic and talk. No one taught us.
No.
Okay. And obviously we can tell. Good job, Bill. Yeah, no one teaches us. No one taught me how to do this. And besides Marquardt taught me a bunch.
Yeah, but I couldn't find you. Does the 30, like up in the stands, it seems like 30 seconds is an eternity.
All right, 80s class, we're going to go to, so we got 3 more to go, folks. Don't go nowhere. I know it's late at night. I know you're tired. I got to do nothing tomorrow. Fine, and just sit up and wait, okay? Hang on with us for a little bit. Your wife went to bed. Good. Then just chill out.
Yeah.
You're with us. Or a drink. Relax. However you relax.
Somebody got cocktails? Did I hear cocktails?
Yeah, we could have them.
Yeah.
Well, the last time we gave you cocktails, you opened the bottle and chugged it on air.
All right, so here's what
You did it.
What better
You did
way?
it.
What better way can you advertise alcohol than drink it on air?
You could talk about it.
I had to taste it. I had to. It was,
Michael.
Oh, hey, here. Let's talk about this bottle of water. It's so refreshing. And so, no, you can't say that. Oh, it looks so nice. The colors are great. I can't tell you.
Have
how
you
good-
watched commercials? Have you watched commercials? Do they drink the booze in commercials in real life?
Yeah, well, I watch a Big Mac commercial and it's nice and juicy, and that a bottle doesn't look enticing.
first side that gets it in both hula hoops wins, and we throw all the candy
See?
to that side.
See.
So, do you have some music for us, Kevin?
You chugged whiskey on air, which I got a lot of. I mean, people enjoyed it.
I was gonna say,
but I was sweating.
How many toasts did I said cheers to you guys, and we all drank. You guys were in shots, and you sent us a million pictures. Love it.
Yeah, well, I was yelling.
The news.
I was
We'll see you guys at Mobridge next weekend. Maury's, they just got done. Old caveman himself, Papa Maury, he just had a birthday.
Papa Maury?
Yep.
Crowd's still rocking here.
Yep, look at that. They got to get the ball through the hula hoop on the far end.
You got one. The south side has one ball almost up into this. You got to get the ball.
Beach Boys singing about Derby and T-Birds.
North side.
Yep, you got the Mad Dog. Get up here.
Get the ball into the hula hoop. You got one on the south side. It's through the hula hoop on the east side. That one's done.
Closer. Get in here, Decker.
Well, Bill's yelling at us. We got to squeeze in. We're a little tight. We're good.
Devin
Mad Dog. How's that feel?
That was an amazing adrenaline rush.
Caprice, right? You were in a Caprice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you lose your tire? You could have done a lot more damage. You would have left that tire on, dude.
I broke all 5 studs. That's the first for me.
I'll tell you what, that thing was wobbling hard. And
Oh, yeah.
they laid that thing on you. So, hey, who do we got sitting here with us? The Mad Dog, Devin Germain, all the way from Canada. 28-hour drive down here. You know, so now do you think the drive was worth it?
Oh, absolutely. It was worth it just to show up here. I figured if I pulled on the track, that was a win already. Anything on top of that was just a bonus.
100%. I remember pulling in that gate last year doing it. It's the crowd here is amazing, right?
There's people everywhere. It's such a rush.
Even way in the back, right, as you're getting your helmet on, all of a sudden, dude, it hits you.
I was sick since the driver's meeting. I couldn't calm my nerves down at all.
It's fun. That's fun.
Well, so the funny thing is, as you're sitting here, like we talked to you guys yesterday, and you said that this was a bucket list to come on out here to Utah to do it. You know, so who was the helper to make this all come true for you?
So Jaden Abraham actually was supposed to build me a car for Vegas before all the COVID stuff started. And then since obviously COVID made it so we couldn't make it to Vegas anymore, he's like, I'm just going to scrap the compact and then we'll build you a car for Utah one day. So the opportunity came up. He's like, how about Heber and we'll build you a wire car? I'm like, awesome.
Hell yeah.
So I have Jaden Abraham to thank like 10 times over.
Yeah.
Well, there's plenty more people, you think. Get it on out there. Get all the things
yeah.
out there, my friend.
I have to thank my wife because it's a bucket list and she's making dreams come true every single day, right?
Yep. Good for you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
it's special to get out here, right? You're from all the way over there, right? And when you see, it's to see it on TV is one thing.
Absolutely.
But you've been here, right? It's
yeah, like to watch it on TV, watch it on YouTube, that's one thing. But when you actually hear and experience it, see the scenery, the amount of people here, like it's absolutely insane.
And the sound system's thumping, right?
Oh yeah.
Like you can hear them out there, right?
Clear as day. It was
awesome.
insane.
Yeah. Yeah. That was fun. It was a great heat too, man. The action was good. I mean, you won Mad Dog, but there was a lot of people sending it in that.
I was just going to say you did it. That wasn't just given to you. You earned it.
I saw out my window many times just a blur of somebody else. I'm like, oh man, this is not going to be an easy win.
No.
Well, you know, it's one of those things where you go out there and you're focused on it. I mean, you know, and it's like, and you're hypertension focused on it. And then, like I said, as you see, I mean, to come out here to Utah and win a Mad Dog, it's that's a golden ticket right there.
It feels absolutely amazing inside.
Yeah. Well, and the plaques that they're giving away are just awesome. It's the look on the wall,
So
great
cool.
in Canada.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for that.
Now I saw that we were talking about they were just giving away Milwaukee tools and gas cans. Did you happen to win anything?
I got a Snap-on light actually.
Cool.
Yes, that was pretty cool. Like to get anything at all, like that's a huge win, right?
Yes.
So instructor behavior has been like amazing. Us drivers, the hospitality is second to none.
Level 10.
Absolutely.
Level 10.
Like I can't compete with that. Like it's
Yes.
it's hard.
Well, as a promoter, you know.
Exactly, it's hard.
We talked about just the food.
Yeah.
Just the food, dude. I'd be broke. Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like you show up, all the drivers, all the pit crew, they get fed. There's water and like pops everywhere. There's drinks all over the place all day. They're refilling them. Like they take great care of us here.
It gives you ideas to take home, right? How do you land them at home? But it gives you ideas for home.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's good to come to these.
Exactly. Just for the experience.
Yes.
You know, the problem of it is I would have to black market a kidney to be able to afford to do that at one of my shows.
Yes.
I mean, it's insane. It's intense, the value that they put into the show and camaraderie of just taking care of everybody.
Just think the price they pay just to have drinks for everybody. Like, that's insane.
Yeah.
Let alone, like, feeding everybody and then all the giveaways and prizes. It's crazy.
Now, dude, okay, you've been across the country because you were all the way out in Vegas. We've been to Florida. You've been tell me this is one of the, if people are going to go to destination derbies, this really is one of them, right?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, there's some of the biggest names in North America right down here.
Sure.
Like, and they're just casually walking around the pits. Like, we have a friend of ours that came down for the road trip, and he's walking around seeing all the Kings of Crash people.
Sure.
He's absolutely starstruck.
Sure.
And they're like, oh, they're just like the everyday people down
Yes,
here.
yes, they are.
But, like, all of our friends are, like just starstruck over them.
Well, it's star-studded drivers down here, dude.
Absolutely.
There's some of the best drivers in the country come right out of this
Oh,
one.
absolutely, for sure.
Hands down.
And the quality builds, too. Like, just looking around, seeing just how the different geographical locations build, it's insane differences.
Well, you know, there's a lot of drivers that can drive one style. Let's say they're a slow driver, right? Out here, they can step it up, slow it down, step it right back up in the same heat, slow it down. It's like, damn, these guys are driving.
I saw it even just out in our heat. Once I got out, I'm watching. I'm like, okay, somebody's playing strategic, and then he's just long bombing people.
Yes.
And then like 2 seconds later, he's strategic again, picking his shots, and then he's just long bombing people.
Love Utah. Love
yeah,
Utah.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
To be able to drive both styles, that takes a lot of skill.
It does here.
I've tried it. I can't master it.
Well,
I've
because
tried.
here, especially your adrenaline. When I ran here, I couldn't calm myself down. On a red flag, I was saying to myself, chill, dude, chill.
Right.
But you're just so amped.
Yeah,
You know?
red flag, you're sitting there like, I need to breathe. I need to breathe.
Dude, that's just me here.
Right? You got pasty mouth, you can't breathe.
And, dude, as guys that have been all over, to get your blood going like that again is fun. You want to come right back out here, right?
Oh, I want to get out in the next heat.
Yeah, that's right.
I want to weld the wheel on and go out in the weld feature.
Yes. Good for you, dude. It's a great experience.
It was insane. I'm so thankful to be here today.
Yeah.
Well, you know, and the thing of it is, like you said, it's you know, you got your wife Christy here. You guys are making a big trip out of this. You're making the whole, you know, fun of it. When, you know, so I mean, are you guys jumping in the truck and just racing back, or are you guys going to take your time a little bit?
No, tomorrow we're actually heading to Vegas. We're going to chill out there for, I believe, 2 nights. Then we're going to head down through Texas and all that, go to Nashville, spend a night or 2 there, and then we're going to head home.
Nice.
Nashville's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes,
you
it
know,
is.
Nashville's beautiful. And that whole bottom side of the country. It's so much, again, you're going to see out the whole, I mean, it's going to be beautiful.
Yeah, like we're looking on the maps, like, well, we're going through Route 66.
Junkyards, you got to look at
I've been mapping them out the whole time on the drive.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if I could hit one.
Yes, just let me go bumper picking, baby.
Right,
you
just
got a
I
truck,
just
right?
walk them. Oh, yeah.
You could
a nice
you
new
could put some
fancy
stuff
truck.
on.
Nice new fancy truck.
Yeah, this is actually the first, like, we got it last week. I drove it to work once, and then we drove it here.
Awesome.
So it's got like 2,000 miles on it.
That's sick.
Well, you didn't drive it to park it in the damn driveway.
Exactly,
No,
right?
You know,
Exactly.
use it.
Exactly.
Use it, and you know, and it's a long box. You can get a lot of bumpers in the back of that thing. You know.
We're hoping to stack it right full. A little bit of Mad Dog money might help a little bit.
No doubt on that one. You know. The only difference is how hard it is to get across the border with all those bumpers.
Hey, it's parts.
Yeah.
I have a receipt what I paid for them in the junkyard.
Oh, that's right. No, that's awesome that you guys are making a trip with that and having fun with it and just seeing all kinds of parts of the country and just enjoying it, you know, and throw a little Mad Dog grip in the pocket. And just
it helps
make
just
that
a little
much
bit.
Yeah. Go put her all on black and Vegas, see if you can double it up.
Yeah, right?
Where are you
I
staying
can't
in
do that.
Vegas?
We're staying at the Plaza again.
Plaza, dude, it's so fun down there.
It's right at the end of Fremont Street. It's got everything you need right there.
Yeah.
Fremont's fun as heck.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take Fremont rather than the Strip all day long.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know?
yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely. Well, you got to give a shout out. Who else you got? Make the shouts out one more time, and also, you know, let them know what your promotion company is up in Canada, so they can kind of watch you on Facebook also.
Yeah. So again, I want to thank Jaden Abraham for building the car for me, hauling it down here. He had a horrible trip. He was blowing tires like crazy. Again, thank my wife. I got to thank the Taylors. They came down with for the road trip to support me for that. Again, for Impact Motorsports, our promotion company up in Canada, we have a big show at the end of October for Fall Brawl. We got almost every class you could think of. We have like 35 county shows coming up. And I think we've done 4 so far.
Oh.
Yeah, so we got a very busy season coming up. So
Don't think about it.
No.
Just keep waking up every morning and rocking, right?
wake up every morning to a front row seat at the Derby.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the best.
Exactly. Well, congratulations, dude. I mean, that was fun to watch you. And dude, winning a Mad Dog, you'll never forget it, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, good for
It
you.
just makes that bucket list one like that a little bit better.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Well, you'll be smiling the whole rest of your trip, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll be watching you guys on Facebook with your travels. Safe travels, enjoy it, and make this bucket list one to remember, buddy.
Absolutely. Thanks for having
coming
me
up,
on.
brother. Great run. Great run.
Seeing you, brother, man. We'll talk to you later, buddy.
All right, America, I see the next car's coming out, and the city versus the county heat is up next. 7-on-7.
Thanks, Devin.
7-on-7 coming up next. And again, as Brad told us earlier, some of the people are county workers, some of them are city workers, and they've been talking crap. And put them on the
Decker,
track.
what does that smell?
All right, as they are in here ready
Smells
to
good.
I'm going to tell you a little bit about our next event.
What is it?
I don't know. It
is
smells good.
Heber City versus the county.
You're fired up a barbecue somewhere. They said not to talk about the food, but I just got a whiff of
Yeah,
it.
you know what? All of a sudden, I'm hungry.
The malt that they brought us was
Very
super
good.
super good. So
Okay, let me just see. Too many papers. Okay.
oh wow, just popped up on a message. A to Z, their new 9-inch axle savers, you guys. 9-inch 2-piece axle savers with gussets and hardware, you guys. Take a look at A to Z. They are one of our great sponsors.
Yes, they are. They're fantastic. Okay, County versus City next is going to be sponsored by Metal Supermarkets of Salt Lake City, locally owned by the Sparks family in Heber City. So Metal Supermarkets of Salt Lake City is going to be sponsoring this next one.
He's been a great asset since joining the crew in 2022.
Now, this class is just a fun one. It's just 500. Each driver gets $500 in this county. So 7-on-7. The winning team, all 7 get 500. The second place team, each driver gets $250. Everyone wins money in this heat.
But then the first place gets something.
Overall, first place overall wins $1,000. Second place overall $500. $250. Overall Mad Dog is $500. So everyone gets money. Plus you get a bonus. How do they do this,
Plus
Michael?
there's a chance to break her
Dude,
down
when you
even
see
more.
these numbers, Mike, it blows your mind, right?
Yeah, you start thinking about it. It's like, how do they keep it all straight?
My whole day is one division. Like I'll wreck 200 cars and pay this one division.
Yeah,
it's unbelievable. In America, if you don't know, they're paying $115,000 out tonight. Between last night and tonight, $115,000.
He's currently on search and rescue, and his wife Michelle, or has known as her kids Miss Rose, the elementary teacher.
All right, folks, coming out. The Black Widows doing work on the track.
Here with us all night long.
3 more to go. Stick with us. 3 more to go. City, County, Old Iron. You're going to want to watch the Old Iron class.
It is going to be off the hook.
Stacked with good cars.
You that.
Yeah. And then feature time. For $15,000 going to be first place in the So tonight at the end of the night, folks, $1,500 for first, $9,000 for second,
$9,000 for second,
$6,000 for third, $4,000 for fourth, $4,000 for fifth, 6th through 16th. Everybody 6th through 16th gets $1,000, America. $2,000 are given to
3 Mad Dogs.
The 3 Mad Dogs.
Heber City Public Works. James is a maintenance operator.
I don't get what the last 5,000 is.
I don't either, but
there's a bonus. There's a bonus 5,000 in there somewhere.
Deuce, James Pedersen.
Mike, 15,000, 9,000, 6,000, 4,000. Everyone else 1,000. What are we talking about, Michael? How many cars would you have? I'd have 600 cars.
Everything.
You'd have your locals building 4 cars, right? Just to get the money.
Yeah.
Just to get in the heat to get the money.
Caden Obrey.
Here we go, America.
He's the maintenance operator for the Heber City Public Works and Sewer.
So if you're a local here, you know they probably know these city guys and county guys. So for the locals, this is a fun heat. But who are we going to see? Brandon Clough in the number 2, Stephanie LaFay in the 12, Jake Parcel in the 22, Jared Jones in the 23, Glenn Parman in the 54, Caden O'Bray in the 54 also. Darren Bunker in the 88. Jacob Anderson in the 101. Brandon Rose in the 911. Jen Bowman, which is Brad's wife, in the 7933. I think our in-car camera is going to be in Jen's car. And America, let's root for Jen. The last time she ran, she was the winner and the Mad Dog in her first Derby ever, and today's her second Derby ever. So, you know, we're feeling the Mad Dog in the win for Jen. Let's give her some love for Jen Bowman. She's in the 7933. Amanda Simpson in the 42C. James Pedersen in the Deuce. Justin Smith in the X43. And Brandon Healy in the X99. Now, what I just realized is Mike has not done any work tonight.
You've called in. You've talked to
Looking on Facebook.
Can I give you this pile?
No. You're not going to do anything until we get to the next Derby 3-4 months later.
Oh, so
will be the next time.
Oh.
We're going to try to get everything we can out of you right now.
All right, here they are.
I love you.
Right now.
You know, that's not how you should treat your work.
X99, Brandon Healy. Public Works.
All right.
I love this idea. This is pretty cool.
It's a fun. It's almost like your AB Cat Tech versus the world kind of idea. Where it is a team derby, but then when the team gets done, the teammates have to battle each other. So we are going to take it down to a winner, folks. And remember, 7933 right here pulling in Jen. That's in-car camera and Jen Bowman. Now, I said, Jen, the whole country's going to be watching you. No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure at all. No pressure at all.
No pressure, Jen.
Yeah.
Here it is from Heber City, car number 101, Jacob Anderson.
James Pedersen in the Deuce. Anderson in the 101, the Public Works. I like that, Public Works. That's cool.
Yeah.
All right, where is Wasatch County? They need to be all coming in as a team. 101 in the What's that?
Maybe they decided they didn't want to come.
Were they scared?
They're scared.
Wasatch County's scared. Naughty.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Michael.
They're not here. He's not scared of anything.
I really appreciate all the love I got tonight for having me back. Remember, like, I'm still retired, but I appreciate you loving me back, and I've been enjoying being back. Sometimes I tell myself I'm not going to miss it, and then I got here, and I'm like, oh, I love this.
He teared up right away. He started crying like a dang schoolgirl. I love you. Give me a hug. One more, please.
You know, one of my friends, Mike Ernst, messaged me and said that I look like I'm where I'm supposed to be, and I kind of feel that way. I love doing these. I really do.
Yeah, now that you don't have to do anything.
Well, now that you're the boss and you take all the hate, I love this job. Now this job got fun.
Jake Parcells.
When I used to get the hate, it wasn't that cool.
You still cried.
Well, I know I did. But the nice thing is now we have the Fatty complaint department, so anybody has any complaints, you go right to Fatty. Right to Fatty. Now, one of these is, I think the last one's an Aspen Wagon. There's an Aspen Wagon on this black team, which you just don't see them. It could be a Volare wagon.
Coming into the arena, we're going to turn some time over to a guy here in just a second. We're going to introduce our next car coming into the arena. Spanky's in the arena. Car number 23, Jared Jones is coming in right now.
Right here it is. Old Volare.
Those things are actually kind of hard.
You know, dippy. It's a dippy in the front, but the better back.
Yeah.
Right? A better back.
Yeah.
X43, Justin Smith. Bumper done. Yes, tires, Justin Smith.
And one of the things that I love about here is seeing the different cars. Like when you see Aspens, Rancheros, St. Regis's, you know, you don't even see them anymore. And they're still smashing them.
Yeah, Tom Warner.
Well, the biggest thing is those R bodies rotted away so bad.
Yeah.
You know, that was like a #1 rot away car.
Yes, it was.
We want to take just a little bit of time and recognize this car right here, Brandon Clough. Brandon worked 31 years for the Public Works Department, and he's screaming at me right now, but the Public Works guys who worked for him are making me do this. 31 years of service with Parks and Recreation, and Public Works the last 7 years as the director. Everybody, let's tell Brandon how much we appreciate him.
There it is, 31 years.
And again, if you're a local, all the people here, they know these guys. These are city workers and the county workers. I like this idea, Mike.
Yeah,
right?
this is cool. Like I say, when they talk about Heber Valley, you know, I mean, these guys are tight-knit communities.
But you can see the love that they have right there. Once again, let's hear it for our city against our county. Are you ready to derby?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I like this premise.
Yeah.
Everybody give us a thumbs up. Are you ready?
It's a Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
They are putting
Fatality. Scorpion wins. I used to play the heck out of Mortal Kombat.
I have never been a video game guy. Never.
Well, you were 40 when they came out.
Yeah. Like, I was like a Atari guy, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
All right, now they put that stake all the way down here. Who's going to have the kahunas to come race down here and try to get that thing first?
And Mike told a story last night. Every time he's gone for the stick, he got jumped.
I race away from it.
Yeah, don't go to the stick. Oh, they got it, though.
They got it. Oh, wow. Nose to nose right there in front of us.
I like this. Two different car colors, so different. This is fun to watch.
Oh, we got some aggression to be taken out of here.
Heber City versus Wasatch County.
They are hauling.
Jen
Look
is
at
sending
this,
it. Jen
guys.
is sending it. Yeah, Jen with a big hit.
Right there, you seen that in the bobby cam.
Good job, Jen. She busted an axle.
Oh, wow.
Oh. 11-19 just busted Jen's axle.
Wow, you seen her get rocked in that backseat bobby cam,
Oh,
you guys.
man.
You seen that.
Jen, we will not show your parents.
No.
Brad said, don't show it.
Brad, if mom and dad see that, you are going to be strong.
Oh, man.
Awesome. Awesome hit.
She made a big hit before it, though.
Yes.
Good action out here, Mike. Mr.
No doubt.
Dix.
No doubt about it.
Wasatch County, Heber City, who will win? Because the winners, they will all get $500 to the team that wins. Are we ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
We'll see if she can get moving with that broken axle. I don't know. That's going to be tough.
H18
She's getting
with a
out of
broken
there.
tie rod. Jen's still moving.
Jen's still moving. She's got it. Oh, nice shot she just put on there. Killer wheel shot. Oh.
Oh, it's over! It's over!
Got him over.
The wagon up in the air. The deuce. James Pedersen almost rolling the number 23 of Jared Jones.
Back up.
He's trying.
Yeah, he's stuck underneath there.
I'm telling you, these guys have got a little bit of a competitive spirit going on right now.
Now, Mike, you call that a rollover to be knocked out? Because it's not really over.
No.
It's on another car. What'd you call on that?
That's why, you know, they stopped it for safety reasons.
I love putting you, I love asking you these questions because then, you know, you're the bad guy.
Yeah, it's the second I make the wrong statement, it's like, you suck, Tix. You sucky.
Set you up.
There we go. We got elevated equipment coming out there to be the winner of the day to help everybody out.
We're waiting for our officials to tell us. Who is out, officials?
Bum, bum, bum.
Maybe you could go down there and find out, man. Maybe you could do something.
Okay, they're gonna bring it over.
It is car number 23, Jared Jones.
Are they gonna break the stick?
Just got flipped over right there.
Nah, still got a stick.
Jared Jones.
And the intensity is climbing. And he pulls away. Don't you dare touch my stick. I get away from you.
I think he's lining up the shot.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
They called him
he
out.
He is out,
Jared
folks.
Jones is out.
Okay.
So don't come down here and hit him, everybody. Jared, pull your flag so somebody doesn't hit you. Okay.
All right, so 23 is out.
5,
Yep.
4,
They are consistent.
3,
They've been great.
2,
They have been consistent
1.
here.
No doubt about that.
Ooh, bunch of swinging and misses on this. Got him. Little door there in the fifth court. 22 is coming in for a nice shot there.
Perfect on the tire right
it
there
was.
in front of us.
Yeah, it was.
12 poles away.
Bowman not giving up with a busted axle.
No.
Good job, Jen.
Ooh, and a big hit right there.
Jen still bobbing and weaving in the in-car bobby cam. Uh-oh!
Hold on out of there.
Oh, big shot.
Right in front of you guys,
right
seen
in front
it.
of us. Good action here.
Deuce, deuce. You need to make a hit. Deuce, deuce. Make a hit. Car number 2, Brandon Clough. You have 15 seconds.
It looks like we got 3,
Deuce, deuce.
4 black,
Car number 18.
3 white.
You have 25 seconds. Car 18, 25 seconds.
101 of Anderson doing good with the Public Works car. Nice job by the 54. White and blue is kind of driving good as far as like teaming up on
I was
cars.
going to say team working. They're doing great.
You have 7 seconds. Car deuce, deuce. You are out of time. Car number 18.
Little help for Jen right there. Gets her back in the action.
Yeah, come on, Jen.
Car number 18, you are out of time. Car 18, you are out of time.
Oh, big shot. Big shot on the far end.
Sequoia caught that on camera right there on the top side of your screen.
X99, you have 27 seconds.
Number 99 getting work, but here comes the 101.
Seconds.
Trying to help Jen out.
You have 15 seconds. X99, 15 seconds.
Big shot.
Nice hit right there. X43.
It's gonna be your mad. I think 101's gonna be your mad dog.
Yeah.
You are both out of time. X43 and X99.
Amanda
Car
Simpson.
number 12, you have 25 seconds. Car number 2, Brandon Clough, you have 25 seconds. Car number 2.
She did find reverse.
Amanda Simpson, you have 25 seconds.
Come on, Amanda.
42C, you have 25 seconds.
Amanda hit somebody.
Here comes Amanda. Gonna go for that tire. Good shot. Good shot. I think Black is starting to pile the numbers here, Mike.
Yeah, they are.
You have 20 seconds. 79, 33, Jen Bowman, you have 15 seconds.
Jen Bowman's down to 15 seconds. She is not. I don't think she's going to get out of there. She is.
She buried her.
Yep, she buried hard.
You have 5 seconds.
Black and orange is definitely the strong house right here.
Looks like 79.
Now remember, when they get all the white out, they got to go against each other,
Yep.
Mike, to see who's the winner.
9-11, you have 25 seconds. Car 9.
Come on, Amanda. Amanda Simpson. I feel like she's going to get this 42 fired
Yep.
up. Come on, Amanda. Oh, she got it, I think.
9-11, Brandon Rose. A hit coming around right there. By
Good
car
tire
22,
shot by
car
22.
Car number 22, you have 24 seconds. Car 54, you have 25 seconds. 9-11, Brandon Rose is out of time, timed out. Car 101, Jacob Anderson, you have 25 seconds. 101, you have 20 seconds. 42C. Amanda Simpson, you have 25 seconds. Amanda Simpson, need to make a hit. Car number 12, you are out of time. That is Stephen LeFay, you are out of time. 101, Jacob Anderson, you have 5 seconds. Amanda Simpson, you have 10 seconds. Car 101 has timed out. 101 has timed out.
Yeah, oh my God! What a shot! What a shot! I thought he was going over, dude.
I thought so too.
22.
Yeah, over the top of him.
Jake Parcell, Glenn Carmen, and Darren Bunker.
88 sold
fired
St.
back
Regis.
Here comes
He's tasting it. Yeah.
So we have 2 Wasatch County and 1 Heber City right here. 22, Jake Parcells trying to make a hit. He's backing up. He's hitting. Just not. So 22, he's trying to make a hit, and he has 15 seconds. 22.
Uh-oh.
has 10
Do
seconds.
it. Do it. Back up more. More.
You're stuck right there.
He's going to go right over the bumper.
22.
Oh, and got him loose.
22 broke loose on that one.
Breaks the stick. 43 breaks the stick. We're down at 2 county workers.
Let's hear it for the county.
The county won it. Now it's down to the 2 cars to see who's going to bring home the $1,000 big check.
22, Jake Parcells, and against the 88, Darren Bunker. Last 2 left.
Jake Parcell.
Did they hit each other?
Let's nose it. Yeah, they know. Yeah, they do.
Now they got individual prizes. So Wasatch County won, but who's going to win? Will it be Darren Bunker or Jake Parcell right here?
St. Regis
They're
is
both
snooted.
Wasatch County. Darren, you need to make a
That
hit.
Vic's ugly too.
Darren, you need.
Ooh. Yeah.
They both made hits right there. It's just who's going to be the last one standing.
Let them eat. I love
There
it.
it
I love
is.
it. Ending like this. I love
There it
it.
is. We're measuring.
Team all get $500.
Hell yeah.
Second
Good
place
ending
gets
here.
50, but the overall first place gets $1,000 right here.
And this is for bragging rights at the lunchroom on Monday morning.
Exactly.
Marcel and Darren Bunker.
'88 trying to get fired back up. It's fired up.
I heard it. It looked like it lunged.
Yeah. Just slowly bending them. That St. Regis is just getting the ugly side of it.
Jake just makes the last hit right there, and Darren Bunker get his car going. Can he make the hit against Jake Parcell?
No steering though in the 22. I think
22 is
Mike.
locked. 22 is locked.
Will it be Darren Bunker? We got 1 minute left for Darren Bunker.
Oh, he just got
Might-
the wall
might have
hit.
got enough.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Nope. And then maybe not.
Hard when you don't have any steering.
No.
That's like an enticing dance in front of him.
Bunker, ladies and gentlemen, is out of time, so the winner of
There it
this
is.
is going to go to car number 22.
22 is your winner.
Jake Parcell.
Jake Parcell.
Wasatch County. Volunteered as a member of the Wasatch County Search and Rescue. For the last 7 years, he spent numerous hours volunteering his time for training.
That's cool.
The SARS Ice Rescue.
All right, and that class, what was that sponsored by, Mike? That was sponsored by Metal Supermarkets of Salt Lake City, locally owned by the Sparks family here in Heber.
He has been in the Derby game since 1994. Almost
And
30
don't forget,
years.
and now it's tips for hit. Tips for hit on Venmo. Go there, spend some money. Sometimes on the bottom of your screen you see it flashing. It's people giving away money. And last year, $7,000 was raised. The highest individual guy got 600 or 700 extra, which was Christian Payne.
Strawberry Mountain Resort is a 4-season resort. Second home community with stunning lake and mountain views.
Look at that. There are a lot of kids running out. They're super excited to be with their parents. That's super, super cool. That is what Demolition Derby is all about right there, Decker.
Yeah, oh no doubt about it. A family event. And you know, for a lot of these people, it's probably maybe their first Derby, right? Their family's first Derby, whatever. And it's cool.
Commercial retail space.
Did I see you yawn?
Did what?
I saw you yawn.
You did it first. It was contagious there, friend.
Anderson.
I didn't want to say it.
Look at that shot on the wall right there.
Wasatch Mountain Steel Erectors. Morse Arenas, the Sorted Shed, commercial real estate
Got
retail
some
space.
great instant replays you guys caught there, Bill. Thank you.
Building to suit your needs based
That
on
stuff is
Utah.
awesome.
Family-founded business that is based on quality
Oh
workmanship.
my God! I just knocked the whole table.
You say the whole table's
Jesus.
going
Oh
down.
my
Whole
God.
table's going
Decker,
down.
Decker, seriously.
All right, Jason. We have a banana eating contest down here.
Banana eating contest? I'm not going to steal that idea. I'm not
right.
taking that one, Bob.
Yeah, that one stays
You can
here.
have this one, yeah.
That one stays here.
You can have
Okay,
it.
the banana eating contest. We got 2
All right, here you guys go. Look at some of these great sponsors right here.
Now, first of all,
So on your screen, you're going to see the banana eating contest. Bill's on fire.
I'm going to see how fast you can eat one banana. You ready?
All right.
You got some music? I want to see who's the fastest banana eating person out of the 4 of you. Ready?
Do we want to see this?
Set.
Get set.
Do we want to watch this, America?
Yeah.
I mean, Bill's got it. You're going to watch it. This poor girl, like, she's going to be famous today. Is this how she wanted to get there?
I don't know. Number one looks like he's got it.
Do it, kid. Do it.
He didn't pause any time cramming that.
You might regret doing this, kid. I don't know.
This will be your senior picture, son. Oh.
So what do we got next, folks? Old iron wire. So it's stock class, but wire. So many Chrysler products. I'm excited. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16, 18 of them.
Person is eating a banana. You can pick up a banana. Pick up.
They love blindfolding people here.
Oh, yeah,
Every
exactly.
event he's done, he's blindfolded people, and that's odd to me.
Yeah.
Bananas between your legs.
Between your legs.
Now,
On the ground.
Go ahead, please. Anything else, Mike? Anything else you got?
did you notice that
Yes,
that the singer of the national anthem was blind?
Yes. Yes.
You good? You know you're on camera, right?
The good Lord gave her a voice from heaven.
Yeah. Well, dude, that
My
was one of
God.
the best I've ever heard.
It's
Get set.
The sound system helped because you felt the soul of it. Like,
Yeah.
it was in your body, right? And I love seeing people overcome, because life's tough.
yeah.
For us, and we have it pretty good, Mike. And you and I
yeah.
still struggle in life.
Yeah.
And when you see somebody that has even something to overcome, such as being blind, and crushing it in front of 8,000 people,
Yeah,
it just brings it to you, right? Like,
crushing it is an understatement.
Understatement. No.
Understatement. I mean, that's.
I'd pay that girl to come to my events.
Oh.
Like, sing it 3 times in a row for us. I
Yeah.
mean, right? That was so good. It was
Yeah.
so good.
No doubt about it. You sit there and you listen to that, and it's like we've made that comment before. How if it's a recorded national anthem, we can't play it.
Right.
And people are like, that's wrong. And it's like we agree.
We agree,
110%. We agree. But we have to follow the rules. And Uncle Bill knows what we can and can't do. We don't know what we can and can't do, but Bill does.
Well, and Tix, they were saying that young lady is well known here. So
Yeah.
if you're a local and you're listening to us from Utah and you know her, please send a message. Let her know that we were local.
Yeah.
TrackShot loved her.
Yeah.
We listened to girls sing this all over the country, and she was amazing.
Yeah. They've like eaten like 6 bananas.
I'm not even watching it. Dude.
I couldn't do like one banana's great. Other than that, I'm out.
We got a winner right there, number 65 for Wasatch. Let's hear him.
Who is our banana eating?
I wouldn't zoom in on him because he might bring that back up. But that's a lot of bananas quick.
Yeah, look at his eyes. He's crying. Why are you crying?
Hit
Dylan, what's
4.
your name? Dylan Thacker. Are you related to all the Thackers in the valley or no?
Go to Venmo. Tip 4 hit, folks. Go to your Venmo. You write at tip 4 hit, and then in the comment section, pick your driver. Pick their name, their number. If you don't remember that, whatever about them, trust me, the money will get to them.
Yeah.
Again, last
the
year,
the top one right now is $500 and some. I seen it on the
Awesome.
Seen it on the deal. So
America, let's get more for these people. Last year we did $700 to the number 1 person. I want our number higher. Let's get $1,000 to somebody. And again, we did $7,000. That's not to scratch your. That's people sending a few bucks at a time.
Yeah.
We did $7,000.
Yeah.
Okay. In
Yep,
first
for
place
real.
For this, we got Jake Parcell is in first place. Darren Bunker, second place. Glenn Parman
So
in
now,
third.
we have the old iron, and then we're going to do the, or I'm sorry, the chain stock.
No, the old wire. It's a wire. It's wire class
okay.
old iron.
That's okay.
They split 80s and old because he said they got so many of each.
Yep.
Most places put them together. They could split them. They get so many.
That's awesome. So then we're going to watch the old iron wire, and then we're going to have fireworks.
You're right. Exactly.
And then the feature.
Correct.
You know, and then we'll have that 7-minute delay for the wire, for the lights. You know, so we're gonna shut up and let you guys watch the fireworks there, because we're gonna grab our women and enjoy them ourselves.
But
and
just so you know, the fireworks last night were like 5 minutes. They were very quick. It wasn't like 20 minutes, half an hour. No. Just 5 minutes. They turn the lights on. We'll babble for a few minutes. You'll be unfortunate to listen to that, and then we'll go back to feature time. And the feature last year was the best feature I watched in the entire year.
Yeah.
I know you're saying you're tired on the East Coast right now. Decker, I'm tired. Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed yet. I
totally get it. You can watch it on YouTube and catch up on it later, but you want to watch it tonight.
No, watch it right now.
You want to watch it now, okay?
Stick with us.
Yep, because otherwise it's going to be a buzzkill when you find out tomorrow morning, when you wake up and you see who won.
All the comments,
Yeah.
Or you see the biggest hit, craziest hit.
Yeah,
It's like, well, you missed it.
Yeah,
you missed it. And now it's not.
Yeah.
It's fun the second time around. So.
And trust me, I mean, if Decker can stay up, I mean, he needs his beauty sleep, all right? So if Decker can stay up, I think you guys can too.
I've been up before you all week.
I haven't. I didn't debate that with you by no. Wait a minute, all week?
Hang
on a second.
Maybe the last few days.
I was just going to say, so I took advantage of the last couple days sleeping in just a little bit, but I'll go back for the week and let's start counting. So
I don't know how you do those 4:30 in the morning days.
I don't either.
I don't
remember them.
I couldn't do those.
I don't remember them.
I wake up about 6:37 every day. That's before that, I'll pass.
She's got one. She's got one.
All right, so a couple more cars coming off the track. Stick with the old. Dude, Nathan Broadhead has this old 60s Chrysler wagon. I just was drooling about. We don't care, Decker. Well, I do, and I get to say it. Mike, are you going to be on Facebook all night just Googling stuff?
I was trying to see how Hunter did, all right?
How'd he do?
You just called me out, you dink. I put my phone down. I'm trying to figure out, hey, if anybody's seen how Hunter did out there, Hunter was down running in Kansas, and, good buddy Hunter, actually.
He's been on fire.
Yeah, he's been on fire, and, he kicked butt and built Decker a car for down there in Lynn, Kansas and everything. And young man is one hell of a young man.
It won me a Mad Dog.
17 years old.
He pulled it down, and it won him a Mad Dog.
Oh,
and then he went.
That's right.
He won a Mad Dog with the same car.
Yeah.
And then I think he went again and run Mad Dog again. Right? He's got 3.
I think so. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's been killing it. Hunter's been. Hunter's a good kid. Hunter, we love you.
Yeah.
Okay. Now your Uncle Tix, he's a meanie, and you know that. But
I just hold you
your
to a
Uncle
higher
Jay,
standard.
Your Uncle Jay takes care of you, not your Uncle Tix. Mean uncle.
Yeah.
Fun uncle. Softy.
Yeah.
That's why the kids love me.
That's
your kid likes me.
I know, and he's dumb.
No, he's not. No, he's not. I love your kid.
Actually, Buggy, 17 years old. He's got a job. He's paying for some stuff and everything like that. It's awesome. He's trying to be responsible.
You know what I notice about all of us as parents is all of us say our kids should be here.
Yeah.
But all of our kids are slowly. It's look at your kid, right? You said it a bunch of times, but he has a job. He has a car. He's driving. He's got a girlfriend. Like your kid's doing all right.
Yeah, he's doing okay.
He just doesn't listen to you, but nobody does.
I was just going to say, but I'm still a stupid father.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. Go ahead, say what you got to say.
No, I mean,
I already know what your kids say about you.
I'm fine with it because Dad is dumb. Okay, Dad is dumb. I agree.
It's funny how your kid will listen to me.
Yeah.
And it's like I can go there and be like, hey, let's clean the shop, let's do this.
Yeah.
And Trent, he's like, I'm on it, Tix, let's do this, man, let's kick butt and do this. I mean, I've been out there in New York and we've derbied numerous times. We've worked in the shop and stuff like that. And that poor kid's just wore out when we get there because we show up at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night. Next thing you know, it's like, he's already been going all day, but it's like, hey, it's bust butt time.
Yep.
So next thing you know, it's like he jumps on it and stuff like that. I remember at the Derby, it's like, hey, your dad's got me doing some stuff. I need you to do this on my car to get it done and get it ready and go inspect it, And he's like, well, I got this. Oh, that's fine. I'll do mine later, Tix. It's like
my son is so wonderful.
Yeah.
I do have great kids.
Yeah.
They hassle me, but I actually see how they. You know what? My father-in-law used to say, don't pay attention to how your kids are with you. Just watch how they are with others, because that's how they are in public. And your kid is great in public. He don't listen to you, but when he's with me, he's great.
Yeah.
And Hunter, Skinny's kid, Skinny's always yelling. Hunter's wonderful when he's with us, right?
Yeah, no, he does, and it is. And we always forget that these kids are still kids. They're 18, 16, 17 years old.
You forget.
Yeah.
I tell you not to forget. You're the old mean uncle, and I'm always like, no, be gentle. You call your Uncle Jay. I'll take care of you.
Yeah, exactly.
Call old meanie. Unless you need money. He's the one that'll bail you out. He's got the cash. Go right to him for that one.
Yeah.
Uncle Jay ain't getting you out of jail. I promise you that.
You're eating the eggs and the shells. You're staying overnight.
I'll pick you up tomorrow, kid.
We're kidding. Our kids ain't going to prison.
No, God, I hope never. I don't see any one of ours.
We sit there and we laugh at that. And folks, let me tell you, all across the country, it is so amazing how different families are from state to state, culture to culture, whatever you want to say. And it's so awesome because, all these kids have become friends and stuff like that. I go back, we got pictures of Hunter and Michael Mowry and Bugs, and those kids were 3, 4, 5 years old at the derbies, running Power Wheels at Metal Mayhem and stuff like that. Then all the kids got a little bit older, and it's like then Hunter and Trent were hanging out big time, and unfortunately I haven't had my family out to New York that much. We went out to Pennsylvania, but it was
I'm selling your wife on it.
I know, and we have to. We absolutely have to.
I need you to take her on a wine tour.
Oh,
come and I'm telling you, your wife would really like that. A whole day together, just go wine country. I'm telling you, for real.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, my wife's a lush. No, I'm just kidding.
No, not at all. No, you are, you fruitcake.
I said that so I felt better about myself.
No, not at all, not at all. But the wine up by us, we have wine country, and go taste testing it. There's 80 of them you go to, and I just know your wife was like, oh, I would like to do that. I was like, yeah, that would be fun. It's on the side of lakes.
Yeah, no, it is, and we've done stuff, so when we go out to New York, some of the times, we got super busy at our place because we have our derbies are right then at that time. So my wife is at home getting everything ready as I race out to New York and do San Filippo or whatever, and it's tough. I mean, it's really tough because, Billy Joe does so much stuff behind the scenes for me, like I know Katie does for you also.
Yeah,
and the women don't get credit for that stuff, and it's crazy when you look at it in many different ways. But but as these kids and then the wives, they start pairing up and stuff like that, and like the women today, we don't care what you guys are doing, they just took off, So.
I totally agree with that. I love seeing the kids make friends. Like Trent will talk about, I heard him telling his friends they play video games and talk to each other. Right?
Yeah.
Well, my friend Will from Maine, and it's like, oh my God, my kid's, my kid has friends from other states.
Yeah.
And it took me till I was in my 30s to have friends in other states, right? And all our kids, your kid has friends from other states. My kid, Hunter, I love that.
And it's a really neat thing because, we sit there and we talk about family. You guys have noticed that TrackShotLive family, free 99 family. You guys, this truly is a family. And it is all across the country. I want to put an example out there. You look at when these people break down going across the country with their derby truck, derby car, or anything like that. Next thing you know, you put it out there on Facebook. You put it out there in communication and social media. People are bringing trucks. People are bringing trailers. People are picking people up off the side of the road. And they may not even know that person, but somebody says they're a good person, and they're there right on top of it.
Our family is one of the best. I really think the Derby family. And you're in it. Are you listening right now? You're in it.
You are.
That's all you had to do is listen and enjoy us.
Gray area, Ralph Legis up there. God, I see his name popping up and everything like that. And he's been a long-time sponsor with us.
He is an OG for
Yes.
us. Ralph has
Yes.
always been a supporter. Great area. Buy from them. Buy from them.
Yes.
Buy from them.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, Mike, let me rattle through these.
Number 52 pulled out.
Elijah Smith out of Heber City. Shocker.
Yeah. 97.
Sean Williamson out of Dutchins, Utah? I'm not sure. Old Chrysler 300. That old sheriff's car. The Chrysler 300 on your screen right there. 65, 66. Ranchero.
Number 16.
16.
Darren Carlson out of Heber. Mike, how do you think the back's going to do? What's your thoughts? Tell us what you think it's
I think it's going to go down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 0-1.
Benjamin Conrad. It says his sponsor. You're allowed to write your sponsor. His sponsor is my wallet.
Truth of that. 525.
Preston Sessions and El Fury. Two-door. Yeah. It's actually, I think that's a VIP.
23.
Jared Jones in the 23.
Nice short trunker right there, one of my favorites. The Trump car, 2024.
Rick Marsh.
X31.
X31, Mike? I don't have it.
How about a 69?
Dylan Mayer.
111.
Sam Golan.
X69.
X69. Dylan Mayer. Oh, I'm sorry. X69. Jordan Thomas. The FU46. Nathan Broadhead. Now, Nathan Broadhead and Old Chrysler's got our bobby cam.
37.
Scott Huggard.
The 8X.
Tyler Bowman. This is Brad's brother.
X20.
Ryan Winteros out of Heber. The Mormon Militia is this team name.
Militia.
I like that.
Number 43.
The Mormon Militia. The old shocker. Pretty looking shocker here. Cameron Lewis out of Heber City.
The number 13 in the Stars and Stripes.
Ryan Mayer out of Fruitland, Utah.
I'll tell you what, look at all these Mopars out here. Josh Decker is on the edge of the seat because this is his happy land right here.
Going to be a lot of junk in about 6 minutes. I'm going to get him to junk all these old
I want to see that old 23 short tail Royal Monaco or Grand Fury. Just
great cars, yeah.
Love those things.
Yes, Mike.
One of my absolute favorite shockers right there.
That tan one Mike's talking about on the right-hand side of your screen. I want to see how that old Chrysler wagon goes. He didn't cut none of it out of it, and that scares me. That means blown humps, Michael. It means blown humps, but let's pray. Let's pray.
You guys get on the edge of your seat. This is what we're waiting for. This great action of old iron.
Good job.
Wow, great shot right there you're seeing. Look at that bobby cam. You're seeing the action right close. Yeah! Wow!
Big shots, America. Sparks coming out of the number 52. Old iron wire.
There it is. Look at that. Ooh, right on the brakes. Good job. Hold up.
Shut her down, guys. Shut her down. We got to check out.
We got somebody that's
We're checking on the driver of the
2024.
That's Rick Marsh.
EMT into the arena.
Took a bad shot there.
Yeah.
Please come down into the arena.
I'm going to check on Rick here.
All right.
Check out Rick Marsh right here.
America, a lot of big hits there.
Yes.
Poor Sequoia is just flying with the camera because there's so many hits.
Oh man, I'll tell you what, they're knocking the weed out of them. There's some weed right here. I don't know what
Wheat?
it is. Yeah.
Like, just like field wheat?
I got a couple guys asking us to come to Kentucky. We'd love to come to Kentucky. Just all you gotta do is get your promoter to hire us. It's that easy. We don't actually just randomly pick. The promoters call us and invite us. They hire us. So if you want us to come to your show, it's possible.
Absolutely. We'll go anywhere. There's not a problem. And all it does is take a little bit of communication and understand what we need to do to get it to work out to be there for you guys.
Exactly, Mike. Exactly. Chris Cook sending me another one of them short trunk ones you like, Mike. Same color.
Oh.
Don't send it to Mike. Sell it to me, sir. I'll sell it to Mike.
Oh, God, Decker.
It's my new scam.
You've got it figured out. There ain't no doubt about it.
It's my new EBT scam. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, yes. Look at this great action picture, or non-action picture of the whole track right there. Everybody's sitting there stalled out, and yeah. Like they say, safety's number one, no doubt about it.
Well, and you know, Mike, sometimes you're looking to the left and a shot comes from the right, and you just never saw it coming. And you ever been knocked out in a track?
I got knocked out in Lynn.
Really?
That door shot knocked me out cold. And next thing you know, it's like when I didn't remember moving to the end of over there.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
You were so mad.
Oh, when I came to, then I figured out what had happened. I
haven't seen you like that ever. You were hot. You were a hot little tamale in there.
You know, but I got to say something, Decker. It wasn't that I was mad. It was I was scared. You know, I had upset scaredness in me. You know, and it's like when I came to, as like, and that was my emotion right off the bat. You know, we shook hands and gave knuckles and everything like that when it was all said and done.
He was not trying to door shot you. He was being chased by Fatty and just got you.
And it was everybody was on full. Everybody was on full throttle. There we go. He's out.
He is okay.
Yep, he's okay. No, yeah, like I said, I was scared mad is what it was.
You know, that's a very big man to say that. That's a big man to say that. So I understand what you're saying. You just woke up to that emotion.
Yeah.
Of fire. You were hot.
Oh.
You were a hot little jumping bean in there, Michael.
And I had Daddy Decker on the wall. Settle down, Tim.
Me and Robbie. Oh, dude, we thought you had it won.
Oh.
But you let Fatty have it. That's nice of you. You let Fatty have it. And that was
sacrificial lamb.
You were the sacrificial lamb. You were.
Last year, Tyler Bowman got rolled.
All right.
Got rolled over. He said it's not going to happen this year.
Remember, at tip 4 hits, and let's give some of these drivers some money.
Yeah. How about the 2024? You know, I believe he was the best of paint winner, wasn't he?
Correct. And that's Rick Marsh. I'm glad he's okay.
Yep.
Now these Rancheros, Mike, they're not even using the back. Both of them are the same.
Yeah.
Look down to our officials. We'll get the countdown.
Would you use the back?
God, I don't know. I'm afraid of the back of those things.
The floor is so high though. It's like way high.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna go down.
See, and I thought the frame would dump away from it. Right.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, just my opinion.
I can see that.
We're back in action, folks.
Good hit by that 20. 43 coming in. 37. Look at that whole part just piling them in.
Pounder after pounder after pounder.
Love it, man. And all using the nose, right?
Yeah.
Except for Broadhead. He's going to turn it around here.
Yeah.
Broadhead could be fighting some shifter issues, I think. There you go. Got it in reverse. Oh, big shot.
Wow.
He took a wallop in the 525.
Yeah, 525. Got it from both sides there hard. 3700 right in front of us.
Auger driving that. Look at that.
Oh, there's nothing left of the front of that pounder. Oh, my goodness.
525 getting these guys back.
Yes. The 8X of Bowman there, Tyler is having huge problems with reverse.
Yeah, no reverse. 52 looking good. Oh! Cage hit.
Car 13, make a hit.
97 whipping it down, looking for 525 to give back redemption.
These guys are flying, Mike.
Yes, they are.
Car 16, you are out of time. Car 13 is out of time.
Now, I want to point something out here. You do not nearly see as much broken suspension out here on these cars.
Well,
with everything working.
Great point.
Red flag, drivers, red flag.
Great point, Mike. Where's one broken front suspension out there?
Yeah. I don't want to point out the obvious. I mean, the obvious, I'm fat, but, you know, I mean, it's seriously, you guys look at where this stuff is moving. The steering is moving. These are all bone stock parts out here. And it's just...
52, 525, X31, X20, 97, and 23. Those are the cars that are still in right now.
You know, this track is just as beat up as it is for the hard cars.
It's a really interesting point. It's a really interesting point. And like we said last night, some of the Chryslers with a stock torsion bar suspension did not lose their front.
No.
You know?
Burns,
exactly. And almost through the whole days or so far here in the morning, we haven't seen much of it, right?
Yeah.
Except for the Grudge match.
137, 43, 52, 525, X31, X20, 97, and 23.
So feature's going to be keeping your front tires on.
Absolutely.
Because it's all going to be, right? Because we're going to be down to the kicker cars at the end, right?
Yep.
And then keeping them tires together. Because you're not going to bend them straight up and down.
No.
You're not going to.
You know,
I hope we see some 03 on 03 nosing tonight. Right? Wouldn't it be nice?
That'd be crazy. Flash of the Titans right there.
Oh,
No
I
doubt
can't wait.
about
I
it.
hope it happens. I hope it happens.
Yes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Back down to the Mopar Fest. Oh, I guess we got that two-door GM still out there.
Yep.
Well.
Oh, Tix, look at the shocks pulled out of the back bumper. The shock actually pulled out of the tan shocker.
Oh, it's better. Get rid of that thing. I hate them back bumpers on those cars. It's like a rash. Let's get rid of that thing.
I've had good luck running without them. Tire shock coming.
Oh,
Got it.
yes.
And he's got a busted axle. 23, a busted axle. He's only on his passenger side tire spinning.
Yes, he is.
He's got to have an 8 3/4 in it, Mike, or he would have lost the axle.
I was just going to make that comment. He changed out that rear end, no doubt about it.
X20, you got 40 seconds. X20.
525 came in and gave a smack on the 23 car there.
30 seconds. Car 97 has 30 seconds. 37.
The poor lonely GM out there starting to snoot up pretty hard. He got that corner shot. Oh!
Got that door.
43, 97, X20. You're down to 15 seconds.
Ooh.
31.
Good driving by the 52.
Oh, got out of there, and that 23 took that wall. You guys seen it firsthand over there.
X20. You are out of time. X20.
525 burning his tranny up.
43.
525 on borrowed time. 52 made that hit and stalled it.
525 has got a ton of car left too. The front bumper folded up and locks in like they always do.
But no tranny, Mike.
No.
Let off her. Oh, the GM's gonna win it, Mike. The GM's gonna pull it out. This GM is gonna pull it out. That's us Mopar guys' luck, folks. Look at how snooted that 01 is. He's coming for that tire.
Just coming through that thing.
Okay, the blue car should wait. Okay, yeah, now chase it. Smart. And he gets him with his back, Mike. This is why you derby. This is why you derby. You never know. And he could have just pinned him into that. He's got no forward, Mike. Don't go too far. Don't come too far. Shove him back in there.
I think he put that Chevy up in the air and he's locked in. I don't think he's got steering.
Your tranny's done, friend.
Settle down. That's going to be a flare.
Yep.
You got that heavy white smoke. That's transmission, my friend.
Good old iron wire heat.
I'll tell you what, though. Them old Mopars definitely look sexy on the track.
They were fun. They were lighting it up. God. And just hitting everything. 100 in front of us, dude, never used the back. He got hit in the back, but never used it. Really?
He got it.
He got it.
And Decker's heart just broke right there.
I'm crying. You know, I like GMs too. Now it ain't over yet, because if this orange backs up, that tranny's got nothing.
You know what's crazy, though? You know those 727 trannies, every once in a while, you let those things get bounced around and shook around a little bit. All of a sudden, the old goo comes falling from the bottom and gives you that one last hit.
Much like Preston is now out of time. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it.
And there it is. The 0-1 is taking that win in the GM car.
And the winner, the old General Lee, Benjamin Conrad.
Benjamin Conrad in the 0-1 in the two-door GM.
Got it. And that was pre-run, Mike, when he got here.
Yeah.
Turn off the lights and get ready.
And
now,
we've
folks,
got the fireworks.
Right, we're going to go fireworks, but it's a quick 5 minutes, and then you're going to come right back with us.
Yep.
Our main event.
And I know Sam and Chris are going to come up. Mike, you want to take that or let me take that?
You take that.
No.
Yeah, no, you take that.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
It's because I'm not doing anything.
You haven't yet today. But I'll carry the team. A lot of people say Decker carries the team. There's a lot of rumors about it.
Oh, I love it. The Blake family's watching us. Thank you so much, you guys. Miss you guys.
Here are the top 5.
Hunter took second.
Awesome, Hunt.
Yep. All right, I'm stepping off. We're going to give that over to Chris and Sammy. You guys have fun.
Well, we're going to watch the fireworks here for a few minutes, and then we'll be back.
All right, sounds good, folks. Talk to you in just a little bit.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quench the thirsty, I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it, it's been chronic, since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic, go! To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em, make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em, if you take off the cast, you can see all the healing, if the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic, Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy, I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim. I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I can change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break the glass, then this life's gonna
back? You ready for me? All right, folks, we're back. Don't worry. You don't have to get on our faces, Bill, because I don't know if we're the three prettiest that we've had up here yet. But, hey, we're up here with Chris and Sam Williams, right? And last night, front to back, everyone in the country loved the action last night, and tonight's been better. Tonight's been better, right?
Oh,
and we haven't even got to the best one.
Nope. That's still yet to come.
Yeah. Now, Chris, I was talking to your dad when you were doing. They did a tech. Everyone got to put on extra plates, and then you went to go check them again. So could you tell us, you're back there looking after everyone. What were you looking for?
Yep, so we were making sure all the plates had to be on the frame and the frame only, so they couldn't go to any of the dry line components or anything like that. The plates had to be 1 inch away from each other, including the welds. So measuring that inch on all the cars, just so everyone's an inch away and we don't have any problems afterwards.
I got to tell a funny story. Last night you told everybody about that you caught a driver and they had to cut the side of their rail out.
Yep.
There must have been 200 comments and posts about it last night, like just all over. Who was it? What? Well, today we did a around the track, just doing a video, and the driver said, it was me, everybody. I'm the one that did it. Which I'm not going to say. You got to go back and watch it, America. But the driver that was caught last night admitted to it, which was awesome. Still gonna have a really.
Oh yeah.
Right. His car's still pretty naughty.
Yep.
But it was funny. He said right to us, they got me. They got me. So, what did you find in there going through that tech, looking at those? And do you think that a lot of those cars are very equal?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, everyone's got different twerks and how everyone does something a little different. Everything's definitely unique in that aspect, but at the end of the day, our job is to make it fair across the board, and I feel like we did that.
Was anyone fighting you on the fix-it plates?
No, everyone worked pretty well with us, and we worked with them. I mean, this show allows pre-runs, and they came with plates on it, so they didn't get any more plates, but we worked with them because there was so much carnage last night. We're like, hey, you can cut these plates off and move them somewhere else if you need to.
Sure. That's awesome. Now, if everybody doesn't know, the Mad Dogs actually got extra plates. If you won Mad Dog in here, you got extra plates.
Yep.
Do you guys feel that those guys are at an advantage?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, they are 100%, an advantage.
Absolutely.
And those 4 plates could be used anywhere?
They still have to be on the frame, but
on the frame.
Yep, on the frame.
But if you take a look at Trent Sweat's Imperial, man, that thing is just, he even said, man, you guys are handing these things out like candy. And so, I mean, he earned every bit of it. I mean, he got Best Paint, gave him 2. Yes. Then he got Mad Dog.
I love that idea. Didn't you guys like the Best of Paint? I got
fantastic.
2. I know, I love that.
Yeah.
Good twist.
Yeah,
Good
it's an awesome
twist.
He's got an awesome shot tonight.
Yeah. Okay, so you think he has an awesome shot?
I do.
Yeah. Okay. Now, let me ask you guys, why is his Imperial so low in the front? I'm just wondering. I would have run it a little bit higher. He obviously has torsion bars down, suspension working, but his tires are so close to those fenders. What's your guys' thought on that?
I mean, that's always how they've ran him out here. He's ran it every year. He likes the more flexibility. I don't mind the idea. It's a little more flexible. It's not as hard on the suspension components, but the only downside is he's a lot lower than everyone else.
Those 03s, if they get over that nose, dude, they're way over his nose. I mean, they're getting in there.
Yep.
Now, he drove really wonderful. He was protecting it well, but that's where I would get nervous because at the end of tonight, my gut feeling is there's going to be a lot of 80s cars left.
Yep.
Right? He might be a man alone out there.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, no, that's going to be good. So, okay, so you guys think this is going to be a wonderful feature, huh?
I think it's going to be very fast-paced right off the bat. You're definitely going to see some of the lines drawn in the sand.
Yes. Last night we saw some fights picked that I didn't think would happen.
Yep. 100%. And
with some locals here, and I thought it was
those
good.
fights are coming back in the future.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh no, this is going to be good, folks.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I love derbies out here because as soon as you think you know who's together, it changes quickly. It's the local drama, right?
Yeah. And they're all great friends. That's the cool thing is they're all great friends. But man, last night it was, you know what, Heber's not going to win, or you know what, Delta's not going to win, and you seen it drawn last night, and they was talked about all day in the pits today. It definitely did not get drawn.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I wish I could hear it all.
You could cut the tension with a knife today in the pits.
I missed all that.
That was good.
Oh no! So this is going to be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay, so let's talk about how tonight some of these guys are trying to qualify. So why are they trying to qualify? Where are we trying to get?
Yeah, I mean, so the top 3 tonight and the hardest hitter, their Mad Dog, overall Mad Dog for the show, is going to qualify for the Wheelman National Finals in Rapid City at Gold Rush in November. And I mean, everyone across the country is trying to qualify for this thing, and it's such an honor to qualify just based off the list of names that have already qualified. They get to add their name to that list, and I mean, just being with some of those names on the other list is quite an honor. And then I mean, all the benefits as well. I mean, they get to come, no entry fees. They get $500 cash when they come to help for expenses.
Wow.
So it's going to be
super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
and I've heard a lot of talk of guys. They were here to get to that, right? There are people that are here for this specific, is to qualify, right? That's exciting, right?
It is.
Yeah, that's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. Okay, I know we only got a few minutes because you guys got to go to feature. What do we got? Give us some stuff that's going on in your lives, and how proud your dad is of you.
No. You know what? I take a look at, Ultimate Derby's back, and we're so excited to be back. And it's, getting ready for Gold Rush. That's our focus now. My 11-year-old gets to drive for the first time out of Metal Mayhem. I can't wait for that. He's driving out in Taylor's youth class for Derby Icons, so I'm excited about that. But I'm telling you what, I can't thank Ryan and Brad enough for letting us come out here. Josh, you and Tixie have been awesome. So thank you. This weekend has been phenomenal for us, and I'm super excited for the feature. But Chris, you can talk. But I mean, we're super excited.
Yeah, and I actually get to run Mobridge, South Dakota next week.
Dude, Mobridge is awesome.
Yep.
Mobridge is awesome. Good for you.
It's going to be fun. I gotta go back home and finish a car.
Well, you got to see a lot. That's the nice thing about tech, right? You get to see it all, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and then you got to go home. Then you got to remember it all and make it happen, right? Good for you. So we're gonna see you on Track Shot next week.
Yep. I'll be in the car next week.
Dude, Mobridge has grown so much, and we love Mobridge. The most wonderful people. The track is awesome, and it's getting better and better every year.
Yep. It should be a fun one.
Yeah.
Fun to have fun. And
no, that's definitely going to be good. So if I could parlay here a little bit. We want to try to help be there. We would like to try to help pump you guys up on this show because the country's so excited about your show. Now, we understand we can't do the live stream, but we think we can still bring a little bit of a party. So, America, if you want to see Track Shot at Gold Rush and a little bit of a party, message these guys, right? Tell them that you want to see us, you want us there, and maybe if we get enough people saying we want us there, we can show up in some force.
Absolutely, man. I tell you what, TrackShotLive's where it's at, and we know that, and it's, we're just figuring out all the details and making it work. But I tell you what, if TrackShotLive's there, this is a personal invitation to Josh Decker to be at our show.
Thank
and
you.
We'll take care of you, brother.
I already started talking to Tix. So we started talking today about it. I really appreciate it. But what we want to bring back is back at Blizzard Bash. One of the funnest things was at the night when we were all exhausted is going to Skinny's and eating in they were barbecuing. And forget all that. You just got to see all the drivers and talk about the day's action. And I thought it was a bonding moment.
Absolutely.
We would like to bring that, a bond, like something like that to you guys where we could all go bond again. And stress during the day, but at the end of the night, let's all be friends again. Regroup for tomorrow, and then tomorrow go knock each other's faces in again.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you guys do that better than anybody.
Thank you.
You guys do that better than anybody. You guys are pulling this sport together very well.
Thank you. So yeah, let's if hopefully we can stay together in America. If you want to see us at Gold Rush, if we want to be there, hit these guys up, message them, let them know they have us there, and we're gonna make it happen.
Sounds good.
Make it happen. All right, what else you guys got? Because I can hear them firing up.
They're fired up, man. It's time to go.
They're firing up, and I'm getting ready.
I thank you guys really for coming. You've put on a great show. You've helped Brad a lot. And I told Brad that Utah is very special, and it's very important for him to keep this alive, right?
Yes.
We go all over the country.
Yep.
This is a special spot for Demolition Derby.
Yep.
It needs to be kept alive.
It does.
Yeah.
We agree.
So, thank you guys.
We're all in when we've told them as much as they need us, man. We're all in. We love it coming out here.
I like the teamwork.
Yep, absolutely.
Guys, we'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Next week in Mobridge, right?
Yep,
okay.
We'll see you then.
Good luck. Thanks for coming on. That's cool. These guys are going to be at Mobridge. I didn't know that. Now that's cool. Here, okay.
All right, Jason, just one.
What do you think, Uncle Bill?
Are you okay?
You want him to come on?
Ladies
come
and
on.
gentlemen, I know we did a tribute earlier, and Brent Kelly just got back from the Bluffdale Rodeo. He was down in Bluffdale announcing a rodeo. He actually stopped in to see how the Derby was going. Real quick, this is my dad. My dad has done a lot for the community. I love him to death. If you don't mind, let's give a huge shout out to Brent Kelly on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3!
Sequoia's going to join us for a feature. So he's going to feel famous for a few minutes.
There we go.
Now, Tix, I need you to...
Got yourself a boat?
I think I'm going to catch them all to 311.
Okay, coming into the arena, we
Leighton
got
Shepard
Bill
out of Spanish
Bowman
Forks.
in the arena.
The number 81 of Dave Burns out of Wyoming. 51, Ryan Schweer out of Kansas. 29, Jordan Luke out of Heber City. 28.5, Trent Sweat. And he's in that 67 Imperial, the extra plates.
Right now we're going
Spencer Proctor is in the number 3. Perfect. Thank you. Parker Zebulon Hansen in the number 2. He's going to be back in here. Tyler Frizen in the 1X. Parker Lazenby's back, and I heard Parker pick some fights last night, and he might have to battle to get out of those fights that he picked last night. But Parker's going to have our backseat bobby cam. Casey Seeloff in the number 13. X18 is Ryan Webster. TJ McPhee in the X1. Derek Shelley made it out of the Grudge in the X8. Tanner Shields in the X14 made it out of the Grudge. X13, Jared Johnson. And the number 13, or 32 of William Bowman.
From Delhi, Utah, Jared Johnson.
Now, I am pretty sure that the X18 car is actually Brittany. Brittany Whitting, who hasn't was unable to run this year, but they gave her a car, so Brittany is out there. And if I remember right, it's Decker sucks because I don't remember if it was the X18 or the X13, but it's one of them, folks.
He's got a lot going on here. He's got a lot going on.
And so this is going to be a good one. Remember, Derek Shelley thought he was running on 6 cylinders, but did qualify. Now, folks, I'm going to say it out loud. Chance Ogden at number 903. Only because he admitted it to us today, was the one that was caught and had to cut his frame. The 903, Chance Ogden, we love him a lot. Great guy, just a really great guy. But you got caught, my friend, and he had to slice it open. So I know America wanted to know. I got so many messages. Who was it? Who was it?
And we didn't know.
We didn't. We did not know. We did not know who it was. But he admitted it today, which was fun.
Hey, Decker, thanks for taking that interview with Sammy and Chris there. I needed the restroom so bad.
Mike, we had a great interview.
Oh, good.
And I think we might go in force to Gold Rush. I don't know. We'll see what America says. If America wants us to be there in full force, if not, then it'll just be you and Fatty. I don't know.
There it is, you guys. Are you guys on the edge of your seat? Because I am on the edge of my seat. I am super excited about this. This is the best feature of last year, as Decker said.
Oh my God.
I think this is going to be in the same play as to where it was. So
share this. If you're watching this on Facebook, share it right now because it's spreading it out. I want all of America watching Feature Time right now. Get it shared out for us.
2, 1, green flag, and here it is. 15,000 to win.
Oh, what a tire shot right off the bat.
First shot.
It got him, Tix.
He got him. Dang it.
So I believe it's the X18 that Brittany's in. Johnson in the old wagon parking up right in front of us. You're going to watch him do work right here in front of you. Going after TJ. Got him.
Wow, right on that wheel. Pinpoint.
Got him, Mike.
You're seeing it right in front of you, the X13 of Johnson. We had to do it the hard way.
Nasty.
Remember, he was the mad dog in the grudge match. You think he's going for that $5,000?
Good call, Mike.
Wow, what a shot all the way across the track. You've seen that nose.
Wow. Here comes this wagon again. Oh, wow. What good action out here already.
Over and back and back.
Holy cow, that was dangerous. Wow. Holy cow, folks. Jeez. Mike, he went over and then back over. He's out. Oh, my God.
Good.
Jeez.
That was vicious. That
Wow.
was vicious.
Can you get the replay of that, Uncle Bill? What's the car number that's over? Oh, no, it's Chance. Chance Ogden got rolled.
All hyped up on Mountain Dew and Jolly Ranchers.
Right, that's a 903, Mike.
Yep.
Chance Ogden rolled over, and he's all done, Mike, right? He's all done.
Yes.
America, if you get rolled over, you're done out here. One-time rollover, you're done. Now, last year it was not that way. Last year, Bando got rolled over twice. Back-to-back times to take 4th place.
Look at that shot.
Man, great shot, guys.
Jordan, did you just pull your flag, bud? He did. Jordan Luke has pulled his flag.
All right, so the number 29 is all done.
Out there, and he says, I'm going to get out of the way. 29 has pulled his flag. He's out of the arena.
Oh, bummer. Jordan Luke pulled for some reason.
Here comes the replay again. I love these replays. Like, these guys are killing it with replays.
Yep.
Car number 903, Chance Ogden, is the one that got rolled over out there.
Bad luck for Chance this weekend.
He can hear you.
He had to cut his frame apart.
Right
Blew a suspension off last night.
Say so myself. Let's hear it for Chance Ogden, car number 903.
Chance is a great guy.
Yeah, he is.
The tough luck of Utah Derbian, man. You're out that quick.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
You're out that quick.
Wow. The main event does not disappoint right here. Remember, 3 cars will be getting $5,000.
Mike, they were actually, Sam and Chris were saying that they thought Sweat's car, Trenton Sweat, the Imperial that ran with the suspension, he got 4 extra plates because he was a Mad Dog. Sam liked that car.
Really?
He said it was so plated up. I thought that was interesting. Like, you think they'd be like all 03. No.
Well, you watch Trenton Sweat playing right now. He's playing the outside loop, and he's making fast loops, keeping the steering straight, and he's driving through people.
And, Mike, you know, we don't know the pecking order.
No.
We don't know the pecking order because we ain't from around here.
But I'll tell you what, if them old iron boys want to start grabbing hold of that steering of the new iron cars and see where it can go.
Bill Bowman.
I mean, the 03s are having a lot of problems with the steering. You know, they're pulling out idler arms, they're pulling out steering boxes.
Yeah, you almost want to make them chase you around.
Yeah.
Right? Beat themselves up on the track. Let the track take them out.
I was going to say, the track can eat you up just as fast as the front bumper.
Yeah, Mike.
All right, Heber City. Are you ready to start this up again? There we go, guys. 5.
Who's going to be America? 15,000 for first, 9,000 for second, 5,000, 4,000. And 6 through 16 get $1,000 each. Just crazy money here tonight. And 3 drivers get Mad Dogs. 3 Mad Dogs tonight winning big money. Big shot coming, 03. Burns following them in. Marco Lazenby coming out of nowhere. I haven't seen him yet.
Car looking absolutely beautiful there.
TJ McPhee just broke suspension. TJ McPhee just lost the front driver's side. He's in trouble. Oh, man.
And his bumper is going to the ground in the back. It is pointing down.
TJ, one of the crowd's favorites for sure. One of our favorites. In trouble. Seeloff looks real good in the number 13, Mike.
Yes, he does.
X8, you have 25 seconds. X8, 25 seconds.
Trent Sweat stalled, Mike.
I seen him over there fiddling around. I think he got it back, though.
And he might be buckling down, Mike.
His bumper's tipping.
It is.
You have 25 seconds. X8, you have less than 5 seconds.
TJ fighting it out with Johnson. Johnson might have been the one that got TJ's suspension.
28 and a half, you have 10 seconds. 28 and a half, 10 seconds.
X8 is out of time.
Broken motor mount on Sweat.
I was going to say, I just seen Sweat's motors popping back and forth. 311 fired back up, but he is digging.
Looks like the driver's side mount is broke loose.
X1 has pulled his flag. X1, he didn't move, but pulled his flag.
Parker Lazenby right there.
Parker looks good.
32, you have 25 seconds. Bill Coleman.
The X18 with a broken front, driver's side. I can't tell what part it is, but it's dragging. It's Ryan Webster.
Oh.
But I think it's Brittany, and that X18, I'm pretty sure is Brittany Whitting, which we love Brittany.
Car number 32, you are out of time. Car 32, you are out of time.
32 is all done. Dude, Sweat might be all done here in the bottom end. Not sure what he's doing. Schweer is in trouble in the 51. Here comes Brittany. This is Brittany in the X18.
30 seconds.
Got that upper ball joint just folded over, and it's looking ugly on that X18, but she's wheeling it.
It is. Brittany been a Utah driver for a long. Oh, actually, both sides might look bad.
Oh, they are.
Look at this. This old green and silver 6123 still out chugging, Mike.
Yeah.
You have 30 seconds.
That's Shields, the number 14 is Shields. Tanner Shields.
The 13X in that wagon is just doing damage. He's putting it out there, putting the Hertz on. Parker comes in. 311 pulls out. Burns down on the end with all that suspension on that old imp. He's doing just great.
Bending at the firewall, though.
10 seconds. $311. You have 25 seconds. $311, 25 seconds.
Big shot by Parker.
Car number 311.
Ooh, he's got to get out of that corner, though. He's got no exit there.
You are out of time and out. X18 is out of time. X18.
Wow, big shot by Seeloff.
We're going strong. X14, you have 30 seconds. X14,
Lazenby gets
you
out.
have 30 seconds.
Parker looks good.
Parker's trunks rolled up real nice. That bumper's locking in on the top
Oh,
side.
yes! 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 It's over! Yes!
Got it.
Yes!
Shut her down, Parker.
Mike, you called that back perfect right there, right? Got that back under him and rolled him over. Another driver out that quick, Mike.
Parker Lazenby.
2 rollovers in the feature. Mike, imagine living out here where every derby you have like a 10% chance of being rolled.
Oh my goodness!
It would start screwing with your head a little bit, right?
You know, I'll tell you what. You know, I see some cars out here without rollover bars, without real good ones. It's like I'd be wedging those bars tight and supports and everything like that.
Yes.
Thanks to Parker Lazenby.
What's that?
Parker Lazenby's wife is going to have a baby, and so he is out here trying to give the $15,000
Take a look at
or the
TJ
whatever
right
comes
in the
first.
front of your screen here. Well, it's on your screen today, but when we get back there, you were so right about the back bumper digging in the dirt. Now, you said to me that you thought these guys would drop them down low and start taking out tires. Remember saying that earlier? But it didn't work on this one.
No, he left it high. It didn't. He didn't take it down low or anything like that. But you know, you go back and forth and you sit there and you look at it, you know, and you want to think about, you know, the back of an Imperial doesn't have a good frame like that.
No, it does not.
You
No,
know,
it does not.
that's always scary.
Look at that roll.
There it was.
Great replay.
Was,
no, you're right
that
about
was a
that.
textbook in and out.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's just all opinions. You know, everybody's got to try something new. I'll tell you what, we watched him use that back bumper last night and did a bunch of damage with it. So, I mean, it worked and did what it needed to do.
3, 2, 1, go!
Seeloff looking just great. And Jared.
Oh, did he just get his suspension, Johnson?
Oh, man.
He might have. He came right in underneath it, and I watched it shocked.
5-6 fantastic drivers left here. Parker coming in. Wow. On Schweer.
Nothing but power coming through there. See that wagon of Johnson right there doing his thing, swinging around, keeping his nose clean, putting that bumper out backside. Nobody wants to touch it.
Mike, you see that wagon coming at you and you're sideways. You let them take your front tire or your back tire?
I'll take the back tire all day long.
You have 35 seconds. Car
These rear ends can take it.
Yep.
You got a good A to Z rear end. They're one of our great sponsors. They'll take hits night after night after night.
It's true. Absolutely true.
Got a red flag.
Shut her down.
We're down to 5.
Fire.
We are down to 5.
What have we been going? 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe?
Yep. And it's going to be a battle right here. You know, I seen a person write last night that it's going to be an hour feature. I just put a laughing face because you don't know Utah well.
No. I'm sure they didn't top off their.
Telling that Parker about something. Come on, Parker. If you remember last year, Parker was our announcer. He did a wonderful job. Me, Parker, and Danny Ogden. Well, Danny, Parker, and I. We did. Parker was he knew all the ins and outs. He knew every pecking order. He called the top 10 places. You know, he was that good last year. And now to see him out here, we love him. He's a great kid.
Yeah.
Young kid with a good family. And he picked some fights last night that I was surprised by. And he made it. He's making it through.
He is. When that camera goes on Parker next time, look at how textbook the back of that Ford rear end is. He's got the double roll. It's locking into the bottom side of the pillars, taking pressure away from all over, and it is going to do some nasty damage. Locked in, and it is probably not going to move for a while.
Start your engines. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Got a wagon coming into Johnson, just doing dirty.
He's hurting everybody. And Schweer don't have much back left. I mean, you don't want to take too many of them.
Cars still in existence.
Getting Schweer again. Oh, yeah. Oh, he rolled over. Parker with a second rollover tonight. Parker with a second rollover. Is he got the bobby cam in there?
This derby have been flipped over.
Let's watch this one again. Look how fast Bill got us. Bill's on fire tonight. Wow, look at the power of that car, Tix.
Just climbed it. Just climbed it.
Like it was nothing. Parker, 2 rollovers. It's going to be tough to beat him for Mad Dog right now.
I'm sorry, we're sitting talking about the back bumper of that car. Fear the front.
Yeah, right.
The kid is just doing it.
Fear the
just
front.
doing it. My God.
Got rolled right there.
So he's out.
Yeah, Schweer.
And guess who
3 drivers are out in this feature for being rolled over, America.
Did it again. That's 2 in this heat right here.
Lazenby, a hometown favorite. It's crazy. It's just Mittleader's laughing. He just can't believe it. 3 rollovers, and we're not done yet. Mike, did you fall asleep?
No.
Wake up.
I was looking. Did he break? I'm looking at it. Did he break a front tire on that thing?
On what?
On Parker's car.
Oh, possibly.
6 cars are remaining in this heat.
6? I don't think 6 are moving, though. They're saying 6 cars remaining, maybe on the clock. I think we're down to 4.
And why is it
Shorty,
to be in the
go
top
hard.
4 from the 6? Because 4th place gets $4,000. 5th.
So all these guys
I'm watching that thing, and no, that tire does look good. Got to look like that driver's tire was in rough shape.
$5,000 for each Mad Dog. But I'll tell you.
Oh, Mike, they're giving $5,000 for 3 Mad Dogs, $15,000 to Mad Dogs in this feature. And I got to say, I think Parker's already won one of them.
Yeah. You know what? He might earn 2 of them.
Dang right.
God dang it. You got to give Johnson that wagon some credit too. He's definitely doing some damage.
He's hurting people. He's hurting people.
He is, and and he won that Mad Dog coming out of the Grudge match. So.
And that car was nasty before extra plates, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be just salty. And we haven't even watched him start using his nose yet.
No.
He could almost get through this if he drives this right with not using it, right?
Yeah,
that wagon can almost.
Well, and he keeps his nose tucked away because nobody wants to come after that rear. Who would ever drive over the ass end of that thing?
Crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you like the way that Parker Lazenby is driving out there, let him know it.
Tip for hits,
yeah,
America.
Tip for hits, right
Send it
there.
to Lazenby. Come on. Our boy Parker.
They love it.
Tips for a hit.
X25 is $800.
Oh, yes.
Car 2Q, Parker Lazenby. Car 3.
That's the most a person's ever got out of this. So, America, we've already hit our goals of being better than last year. So let's keep giving money away.
30.
Send some money to Parker.
13.
Schweer, they're going to roll him back over, but remember, he's done. Mike, when's the last time you watched a feature with 3 rollovers?
Oh, my gosh. You go through a lot of shows without even seeing a rollover.
Exactly.
These days. And this track right here is grabbing, and these front bumpers are pushing. This is just straight up action, everybody.
You really got to be a true gladiator to run this division.
Oh, my
you really
God,
got to
yes.
have, cojones of brass.
These cars are nasty. Absolutely nasty.
This is your style, though, right? This is your style right here.
It used to be, man. Now I'm getting old. I'm getting lazy.
$800.
Well, you like the hard cars hitting each other.
I love the hard car. I love these hard cars when they put on a show like this.
Yeah.
I despise a hardcore show when they don't use them.
I agree, Mike.
2, 1, go!
Back in action again, you guys.
The 03 of Spencer Proctor's in rough shape in the front suspension.
Yeah, he's got wheels every direction but the way they need to be.
But no one's really picking on him. He's also kind of being left alone. 311 struggling still, but he's in it. Leighton Shepard in the 311. Yeah, no, Parker's front looks good, Mike. Front tire there. There's a pecking order, man, because 13's just picking on someone and picking on them until they're done.
Yep.
And Seeloff's up.
I was just going to say, I think our good friend is going to be losing that pecking order here in a second. And he has a lot of car left.
Yep. Oh, 311 gets hung. 311 gets hung. Oh, if no one touches him, he's
number 81, you have 30 seconds. Car 81, you have 30 seconds.
Wow, Parker comes in there giving it.
Oh, Parker gets the 311 or Shepard out. Maybe he needs a friend and some help.
Car 81, you have 15 seconds. Car 81,
Broke that.
15 seconds.
Broke the opposite side on that one. Hits him in the driver's side passenger tire brake. 311's going to be in trouble now. But he qualified last night just like that.
Car number 81 is out of time. Car 81 out of time. We are down now to the top 5 cars.
God, watching that wagon just keep doing damage there. He's starting to use the front end and the back end. He don't care. He's trying to take people out.
They're using Proctor to block and seal off. Lazenby's just not going to let him out and going to knock 2 more people out here.
They got a tire that just flew off out there.
Yeah, it's a 311 of Shepard.
Shut it
Loses
down,
the tire.
guys. We got to get a tire out of the arena. Tire out of the arena.
Parker popped out of there real quick as he started coming backwards with that wagon. His wheels were in the wrong spot there in the front end.
You can feel it, right?
Could have been it.
Now look at, he's bent there, Mike. He's bent. In the pocket it almost looks, right?
Yeah.
Tire out of the arena. All right, guys, we're ready to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
311, man, he's in trouble, but going to stay in it. Proctor trying to get up on the top side, and Seeloff's not doing nothing. Oh. Seeloff's running over there, but just not moving forward and backward. Uh-oh. Yeah, the crowd liked it.
By X13, Jared Johnson.
Well, for anyone who wants to talk about cutting the roofs off of wagons and stuff, right? I mean, yeah, we're seeing it work tonight. Could this be our final two? Proctor's way over on the left-hand side, but he's got to get back in the action.
Yeah, and he's got a lot of time that he's burnt up over there.
You have 35 seconds. Car 13, 35 seconds.
Parker Johnson. Jackson.
Car number 311, you have 30 seconds. 311, 30 seconds. Car 13, you have 15 seconds.
Ryan
Car
Webster
13, 15 seconds.
did well out there too. X13.
It's just 13.
Yeah, it's Jared Johnson out there in the X13. And
Jordan Clyde just gave Parker Lazenby $1,000.
Wow.
Just gave Parker Lazenby $1,000.
Wow, big hit.
Oh.
Parker got $1,000 tip tonight, folks. $1,000 from tip per hit. Wow,
Car
that's
number 13
amazing.
is out. Car 13 is out. Car 311 is out.
X13, Parker has got him stuck in there.
Which leaves us. Car number 3, you have 25 seconds.
Parker's
Car
gonna.
3, 25
X13
seconds.
is in the air, tires spinning. Jared Johnson just hoping them tires touch the ground.
Has 15 seconds. Car 3, 15 seconds.
If I was Parker, I wouldn't even move, right?
I would not.
Don't do nothing.
My God, he's got to have a Mad Dog coming, and he may be
got
able to pull off a
$1,000
winner.
bonus.
Plus a $1,000 bonus.
Mike,
this is getting sick.
This is awesome,
But young
Mike.
man, that is a good addition to the pocket.
You earned it. You earned it.
Yes, he did.
Danny Ogden told me 9802 was going to win it. He just, and we do know that he does have it on a square
Car
body.
X13 has 25
9802 frame on that. Man, I would have liked to seen them two duke it out, but this is Derbian.
This is.
What a feature. 3 rollovers. Just was nuts, man.
Wow.
15,000 for first place. Second place is 9,000. 6,000, 5,000. Just crazy money being
Car
given away.
X13 is out of time. And the winner.
And there it is.
Congratulations, Parker Lazenby, the hometown boy. The hometown boy. His smile is going to be huge, Mike.
That is.
We love Parker.
Look at that.
He's got some back.
Great young man right there. Great guy.
Today I said that he's my hero, and he said, you need new heroes. I love his answer. $1,065 given to Parker.
Next week with all of us.
See that?
The Wasatch County Fair. We thank you for being here. Here we go. The Mad Dog will go to car number 3, Spencer Proctor.
Spencer
Car
Proctor.
X13, Jared Johnson.
Jared Johnson's
And
Mad Dog.
2Q Parker
And Parker Lazenby. Absolutely.
Perfect. They
Absolutely.
called that really good.
Yes, they did.
They called that really good.
Out each of them.
Parker Lazenby with the Mad Dog and the win.
Yes.
In Heber City, the local boy, right from here.
That's awesome.
It don't get no
Okay,
better
here
than
we go with the top 4.
And he picked some fights that, just so everyone knows, there were people that thought he had a lot of people against him.
Yeah.
He went against it. He went against the grain a little bit. We're proud of you, kid.
In third
Wow.
place, winning $6,000, Spencer Proctor.
You know, I made that comment. I said, you know, I love these hard cars when they use them. You know, when you watch these cars just rub door panels off and they got nothing but, you know, cage sticking out of there, you know, this is the way you drive a hard car. These guys right there, congratulations. Every one of them was foot to the floor, putting on a show for the crowd. That was hands down, that was awesome.
And just like you're saying, Mike, you know, we go all over the country. This is the best action for this class of cars.
Here with Parker Lazenby
Yeah.
right now.
If we could see every build run like this, right?
Yeah.
And what this should show people is you can use them.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Got the Mad Dog.
Look at all the people out there.
It is,
Get a picture
yeah.
with Parker and our royalty here in
Here's
just a second.
Parker.
There it is,
There you-
right there.
Hold it up, kid. Hold it up. You got a trophy?
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, kid.
Look at that thing.
Parker, not only did you get a
Good for you.
$5,000 Mad Dog and a $15,000 win, you also
Yeah.
got
$21,000 he just won.
God.
How much did he get in tips?
$1,065.
Okay, so you got 1,065, Parker. I'm down here now.
Ticks. I've never won that kind of money.
How do you feel to be not only the winner, but the Mad
That's
Dog?
huge.
It shows you can still hit hard and win.
Yes, kid.
Yes,
Okay.
love that.
You wanna thank-
It shows you can still hit hard and win. That is the best comment right there. I love it. You guys, the excitement in that kid right there, that's awesome.
Well, last year he kept saying he wish he ran, he wish he ran, he wish he ran. And this year he gets a W in the Mad Dog. Congratulations, kid. $21,065.
Yeah.
Bonkers.
Wow.
Yeah.
That just look at the action here, you guys. That's what it was all night long.
Well, America, on the East Coast, almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm sure there's not many of you watching, but if you are, we love you. We appreciate you sticking with us. We've had a wonderful weekend.
Just going to get confirmed
And
with our officials out there.
what else you got, Mike? How you want to close it?
Oh my goodness! You know, on closing on it, Decker, I am super excited that you came out of the walking away quitting.
Thank you.
I had an absolute blast up here with you. We always do. It's always a pleasure to be on screen with you and have fun and everything like that.
Great.
I mean, coming out here to Utah, it's always a pleasure to be here because the welcoming that the Utah communities have always given us has always been amazing, and we just can't say thanks enough to making us feel at home and welcomed and always asking us to come back. So
I can't wait to come back.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, tell me right now, that was one of the best features we've seen this year, dude.
Oh my God! You know, I don't want to watch paint dry. I want to get cars get wrecked. So I mean, that's totally awesome. Give a huge shout out to the Heber community here. They gave us some extra cameras that we were able to sneak in with and get some more footage and everything like that.
Yep.
So that was awesome. Sissy and Sequoia, thank you so much for coming out here and simplifying Bill's life to a certain point. It's just makes it so much better. And don't forget, next weekend we are in Mobridge, South Dakota. We got Fatty and I going up there and having fun, and it is going to be one of those great shows, like always. Just stoked. I mean, we have just had an amazing collection of shows all season here this year at TSL Live.
Yeah, and you know, the one thing I love about us is there's tons of shows that everybody knows about, but we like making new ones famous.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's what we're about. We want to make the next one famous, and it could be you.
Yeah, oh God, exactly, you know. That's just kind of what I'm thinking. So,
let's have a great fair.
Well, Mike, I've had a wonderful time with you. I appreciate you getting me out of talking me into it for months. I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I did it, and it's a weekend I'll never forget.
Oh God, I know, fatty and not, but it is just a great thing. So no, but realistically, guys, it was a blast, and you guys, Wasatch right here, destination. Do not forget this name of this place.
Come hang out with us here next year.
Yeah.
Do you want to be famous like Parker is tonight?
Yeah, no doubt.
Parker's going to be famous tomorrow.
Yeah.
Not that he wasn't already.
Remember, you're going to have to build a car because these seats sell out.
Yes.
So, but hey, Reality, thank you so much for all the great compliments and everything like that. Hopefully I picked on Decker a little bit more today to make some of you people happy.
Thank you.
Totally appreciate all the fun. We have flights going back to Minnesota, into New York, back to Reality, making Friday paychecks. It sucks. But you know what?
Yucky.
Next week we're going to be having it. So Mobridge, South Dakota, we'll be out there Thursday night having fun. There's going to be a pre-party somewhere. We're going to have 2 days of fun out there. Fatty and I will be doing it. And just waiting to keep bringing you guys more Track Shot Family Free 99 always.
Are you going to bust Fatty so he gets like depressed like last time where he was kicking the dirt? I is in tears laughing.
He is a pouting little.
I know. He's as sensitive as me, huh?
No,
if Bob was around, he'd be calling you sensitive.
Not
Don't
even close.
Shut up.
Not even close. You're the only one. All right, you guys, we're going to close this thing out because it's 2 o'clock where you guys are probably at 1 o'clock somewhere else. It's already midnight here, but we totally appreciate all the support, all the love, and everything like that. Like always, from TSL to you guys, we are so happy to be able to bring you this live Free 99 family, and it's only going to get better as the days go on. From us to you, peace out. Laters.
Later.
change and I can take the pain. I'm gonna go down swinging. I keep on to the feeling. I'm gonna find my way.
Restrictions as far as time.
Oh! What, Broccoli? You gave up me! I just videoed it. I'm gonna send it.
Everyone had to be mature, be butts and nuts, and then there's Bobby. Fucking Bobby. Bobby don't like us.